Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, we live. Oh shit. We go. We did it. We did it. Feels like it's been forever. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to use this thumbnail. Let's beat it. Yeah. And let's see. We're gonna do a whole bunch of shit. Let's see what's gonna happen. Cause you guys want my opinion of Benavidez versus Zordo? Inoue versus Nakatani. Munguia versus what the fuck's his name? I'm saying, yeah. But so I am a dare say AB Adrian Broner fan supporter, right? Like at one point you have to respect this motherfucker. He fought, like, as far as like these young dudes, come on now. Adrian Broner fought a lot of these dudes. A lot of people. Win, lose, or draw, it needs to be respected. Is he doing okay? I do not know. Is he trying to make a new, like, career of what he's done? Yeah. Because, like, I see a lot of people, they're like, oh, yeah, he's out bad and all this shit. Everybody's doing it. Brian Garcia's making shit ton of money, but he's streaming, live streaming. You know what I'm saying? He's getting himself out there. All of these guys. Rampage Jackson is out there fucking streaming, showing, you know what I'm saying? Doing his thing. Acting crazy, you know what I mean? Not as crazy as AB, but that's crazy. Do I think that he is like, I don't know what the titles of these fucking videos, they're like, he's out here bad. Yeah, but he's always been that way. Adrian Broner has always been the same way that he is now. I think that it's actually worse now because, like, before people used to know who he was, but he was the same person. He would get away with it. I mean, so you go up to groupies and be like, yeah, I'm Adrian Broner, 4-division weight champion, one of the youngest multi-division champions, I think. I don't know his stats, but so it's hard for me to disrespect somebody that really fought pretty much everybody around him, win, lose, or draw. So yeah, challenge yourself. If you knew that you would win every single fight, most of these motherfuckers, they would actually fight. But have you seen fucking AB quit? Yeah, right. That's all. But yeah, on that note, we're gonna do it like this. Okay, here we go. Just a reminder. You know what I'm saying. Let's go.
I'm a man at the end of the day. And I come from the streets, the trenches, man. From the bottom, from nothing. I'm talking about water and cornflakes.
Yeah. We'll be back. Our shit go like Bob Billy's. Let's do this. Worth killing for nothing. And that's on life. Keep playing, you'll lose yours. Niggas don't play all the time, man. Slammer. I just got up out the slammer. They say they got me on the camera. F1s, I got several. You try to sue me, I won't settle. Niggas be telling, and nowadays people accept it. I bought a Bugatti and wrecked it. I buy a new one with the extras. Niggas be telling, but niggas still selling. I hang with all fellas. My niggas crack melons. Call me Randy, a young nigga savage. Like a bum tryna fight for a sandwich. I just bought a house in Atlanta. I'm tryna stay about the slammer. I just got up out the slammer. They say they got me on the camera. F1s, I got several. You try to sue me, I won't settle. Niggas be telling, and nowadays people accept it. I bought a Bugatti and wrecked it. I buy a new one with the extras. Niggas be telling, but niggas still selling. I hang with all fellas. My niggas crack melons. Call me Randy, a young nigga savage. Like a bum tryna fight for a sandwich. I just bought a house in Atlanta. I'm tryna stay about the slum. Yeah. Slammer. I just got up out the slammer. Felt we were using the phone without a camera. Clean gun, dirty handle. Call me the cable guy, keep the hammer. Trust me, I'm with the shit. If I'm not with my niggas, I'm with your bitch. This is a sick game, that's why magic quick. Make you disappear like a magic trick. Shoot like Stojakovic. Hang with all fellas. Keep that chop when I swerve through the traffic. See through you niggas panoramic. I'm pitching it overhand or underhanded. These niggas don't wanna see me in the phantom finessing. That's 10K for a table. My niggas, they keep the cane so they able. Financially stable, keep rocking the cradle. Handling business. See the rocks on my wrist are ridiculous. Mixing clear with the brown, now I'm tripping. Disrespecting, I'm catching a body. Cause you know I got power like Ghost of Tommy. Slide through and the ghost gotta keep the timing. That's a 100-round drum, I don't need nobody. A nigga could try to take my chin up off me, I bet he won't get it. I watch all of these niggas. I got Floyd going against me, I really ain't tripping. Turned on me for some business. I found out I couldn't get him, so I knocked out his nigga. Fuck with Maca P. Rilla. The Juan, David, Levy, Nate, Gillion, to my niggas. If you ain't none of them niggas, you reppin' that money team shit, swear to God you can get it. Slammer. Slammer. I just got up out the slammer. They say they got me on the camera. F1s, I got several. You try to sue me, I won't settle. Niggas be telling, and nowadays people accept it. I bought a Bugatti and wrecked it. I buy a new one with the extras. Niggas be telling, but niggas still selling. I hang with all fellas. My niggas crack melons. Call me Randy, a young nigga savage. Like a bum tryna fight for a sandwich. I just bought a house in Atlanta. I'm tryna stay about the slammer. I just got up out the slammer. They say they got me on the camera. F1s, I got several. You try to sue me, I won't settle. Niggas be telling, and nowadays people accept it. I bought a Bugatti and wrecked it. I buy a new one with the extras. Niggas be telling, but niggas still selling. I hang with all fellas. My niggas crack melons. Call me Randy, a young nigga savage. Like a bum tryna fight for a sandwich. I just bought a house in Atlanta. I'm tryna stay about the slum.
You heard the challenge, Adrian Broner, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him. Wow. He just called out Floyd, and in this case called Floyd out of retirement for what would be Floyd's 50th fight. Floyd sitting ringside, clapping and smiling. AT, is there a possibility?
It is a possibility.
Really?
It is, because you know what? Friends turn enemies. I'll pay to see that.
Do. AB. Yeah, I've been seeing all this shit. The whole AB situation. I mean, he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. He's good at it. It's entertaining. People watch it. So yeah, I just wanted to drop one of those AB tracks right quick. All right. Let's get this StreamYard. You guys want to join the StreamYard? You don't have to. Don't join, please. No, I'm just kidding. There you go. Because then I'm obligated. StreamYard link is dropped if you guys want to join. But yeah. So yeah, I see a lot of people downplaying. So it's like, yo, this motherfucker fought a bunch of people. Now he wants to do certain shit. Let him do what he does. Cash. What's up, Cash? What do you think, Cash? Have you seen the shit? With like AB. I don't know if I agree with it. Is he down bad or? I mean, I don't think he's down bad. I think they trying to say that, bro, that he needs to do something else. What do you do after you finish being a boxer? You know what I'm saying? How you doing, sir? Oh, my bad. How you doing, sir?
What up, bro?
Chillin'. What do you think with the AB situation? Or is there a situation?
What exactly? Him being drunk? What are you talking about?
Yeah, him wilding out, or
Man, I don't care what these guys do out of.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know how I see it?
I just say he looking, man, he looking crazy. That's all I would say. You know, I don't like to talk about these guys' personal lives, man.
Right. Exactly. Because, like, okay, you imagine you being a veteran. He is a veteran. You know,
Yeah,
he's done this shit. So he did all of this shit for our entertainment. So now he wants to live the craziest life. Like, let him be. You know what I'm saying? Let him, right? Does that make sense?
yeah, it make perfect sense, man.
Yeah, like, why? Man, that's crazy. Because, like, I always tell people it takes a lot of sacrificing your youth, your time to be fucking a full-fledged professional boxer. It's not easy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect sense. AB ain't no boxer no more though. He
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like he trying to
yeah,
do that. I think he's trying to do that for clicks. Hopefully, he's doing that for clicks and views, man.
yeah. I think so. I think
Trying
he
to get
is.
some money, man.
Yeah, and
He
then,
go he go fuck around and get a damn charge doing that, doing what I seen, man.
yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, he's
That's
trying
gonna be
to.
all bad.
Yeah, but see, but this is the thing. All of the people that are involved, I think they kind of know, and I'm sure they're signing waivers and shit like that. I mean, like they know that like this is gonna get a little crazy, like Jerry Springer type of shit. I mean,
Yeah, Cosmo, you had a channel this whole time, or you just started one?
nah, bro, I've had a channel before. I think fucking Dub Right Side.
Man, I didn't know that, bro. Shit. Yeah,
All good. Yeah, no, I've been doing
yeah,
this. Been doing this for a while now, but it's all good. Damn, it made me feel bad now. Like shit. All right, so I don't. I just wanted to defend AB a little bit because, like, think about all the people that he's actually fought in comparison to all these young fighters that are barely getting to those stages, right?
Mhm.
Like that resume is not a bad resume. Is it a Hall of Fame resume? Adrian Broner's is
In my opinion, I think AB's a Hall of Famer,
Hall of Fame, yeah,
but I don't get to choose. You know what I mean? But I would say he makes it. Four division champion.
yeah,
You know how people look? They love championships in these days. You know what I mean?
and weight classes and things like that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
and when they're trying to downplay who he is, I think that's what kind of gets me. I'm like, bro, that's AB. To this day, I still respect AB. Bro, you got beatings from these fighters, from fucking Manny Pacquiao, Mikey Garcia. Like even though you lost, but you gained respect because like you still fucking stayed in there and fucking still fought these motherfuckers. Never gave up, still continued to fucking fight. I mean,
Yeah, I think Hall of Fame is more than just belts and trinkets to me. You know, it's Hall of Fame. It's not Hall of accolades. That's just my opinion.
yeah. And it is also because like you can't win them all. And if the logic is you're only going to fight fights that you're gonna win, this is why fighters don't fight other fighters, other great fighters. But if your logic is I'm in it to fight anybody can get it. AB was anybody can get it. Was there
Yeah,
any?
the Can Man.
Yeah. Was was there any fighter that you think that he avoided?
Nah, I can't think of any.
Yeah, that would that's crazy, right? Because like,
Yeah.
and still, like how because I see this now. Some fighters, they don't come back. They don't do shit no more because they've been demoralized because of the fact that they've lost, right? And they're never the same.
Yeah.
They had the same. They don't have the same commitment. They won't do the same things. They won't throw against another opponent. They won't throw the same punches that they would if they were undefeated. Once they lose, they're hesitant, and that hesitation causes a split second where you're getting fucking punched as opposed to you punching with conviction and with confidence.
Hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I would have if I could have went back, if I could have chose how AB's career went, man. I wish he would have stayed at the lower weights longer and moved up slower. You know what I mean?
yeah, but and that's
Yeah.
one thing. Did he at one point? Did he have the so like look at Tank Davis? They're kind of similar, but AB's way better than Tank Davis, in my opinion.
I disagree, but that's your opinion.
No, well, okay. So skill wise, right? I don't think that Tank has ever proven that he's better than Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner actually fought and beat champions. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis, he's gone up and down weight classes, but what has he actually done?
Oh, Tank fought some champions too, bro.
Oh, well, which one?
I would say that.
Well, let's. Do you want to go resume for resume with AB?
Yeah, we can
Which
go. We can go. I don't know. I don't even know if AB got. Yeah, I guess
yeah.
AB got more. Yeah, I guess he might have fought more champions. He definitely fought more champions. That's for sure. But he lost. Are we? What are we saying about the losses though? Because most of
That
the AB's highest profile fights, he lost most of the big fights.
Hey, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Cash. So this is the problem, right? So the when you look at Tank didn't risk any types of didn't risk to challenge himself against other champions. When AB, he did challenge himself. He did lose. You can't say that. Okay, you lost. Yeah, then if the logic is if I'm going to be losing this fight, therefore I won't take it.
Okay, because you asked me, did AB duck nobody? I said no.
Yeah,
I don't think he avoided no smoke. But with Tank, I see Tank having his team reach out to other champions and they duck smoke. So to me, I look at that like, yeah, he tried to fight other champions, but the other champions didn't want the smoke. Man, I give Tank credit for that. I got to give a guy credit who tried to make the fight. Because to me, a fight don't get made running your mouth on social media. It
okay,
gets made behind the scenes.
okay. In cash crypto, let me say it like this. So we're not talking about the coulda, shoulda, woulda. We're talking about current resumes. We're not talking about he could have beat this guy, right? We're talking about who Adrian Broner fought and who Tank Davis fought, and who they actually even win, lose, or draw. Even if
But you
AB
started with skills. You started with skills.
well, skills need to be. So we thought Tank was invincible. We see that he has a kryptonite, right?
I never thought Tank was invincible. I never said that.
Okay.
I'm not a Tank. I'm not one of the Tank stands. I
Oh,
just
okay.
think
My bad.
Tank's a
My
real
bad.
good
All right.
fighter. He's just one of the fighters. I don't got a favorite fighter. I just got fighters that I like to watch fight, and more than other ones. You know what I mean?
Right. It's all I'm saying is like at this point, I think that Broner's career and legacy and what he's done is better than Tank, in my opinion.
I I would have to agree with you because he did it in more divisions, and so he got more divisions. But Tank got more title defenses. You know what I mean? That's like a lost. People don't title defenses is not saw it's not looked at highly like it always has in the history of boxing. Title defense is an accolade.
It is.
It's
It
an
is.
accolade.
It is, but see that's the thing. With AB, he thought that he could just run through all these weight classes. So he just kept on going through them. But I think when you look at the fighters that he did fight, do you think Paulie Malignaggi is a Hall of Famer? I'm asking you, not like in your opinion.
My opinion, damn, shit. I would think. I remember some good fights Paulie gave me. I would throw. I don't choose who gets in there, but I would say Paulie is a. He might not be a first ballot, but I would say shit. Put Paulie in there. You got Tim Bradley in that motherfucker. You niggas like that. I mean, shit. Why Paulie can't get in there? He gave me some good memories.
Yeah, that's
Bro, what up, bro?
Bro.
Yo.
I definitely want to get y'all's opinion on the fights and what just happened last weekend, man.
Oh yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Puro.
How
you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. What up, Lieutenant?
What up, Brody?
Hell, brother.
Just your opinion, Puro, because I'm kind of defending AB. I respect AB. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be a crash out now, and you did all this shit for the sport of boxing, I'm not gonna diminish everything that you done. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, if you're like my drunk friend that's fucking picking a fight, I'm still gonna fucking jump in there for you, no matter if you're right or wrong. That makes sense?
Ain't that a motherfucker, huh?
That's it.
Always got to be the dumb ones. But no, I actually agree with you on Adrian Broner, like proven. Like, I would say better than Tank Davis because, like, y'all were saying, turn down no smoke. Who on paper or like eye tests or what you rate is the better fighter, I would say Tank.
Right.
But like everybody points out about Tank, he's fought some good fighters. He's fought some champions, but like nothing on the level of Adrian Broner.
I agree with that.
AB's one of my favorite fighters,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All good. Go ahead, sir. Now
I got nothing bad to say. About AB. So I'm not.
I'm always defending AB and shit. People always like dogging on him.
I fuck with AB. I always fuck with AB. I wish he would have checked McDonald's gloves. That way his career might have went a little bit different, man.
No,
should have checked his ego, bro, and he probably would have actually won that fight. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're getting the opinions on what happened this weekend. Bro, I was supposed to go live. I wasn't able to. So yeah, I did see this shit.
I got a question for y'all, man. Better fighter.
I was waiting all day, Kazi, for you to go live, bro.
I know, my bad. I know.
I didn't know Kazi had a damn channel until just now. The shit popped up on my thing. I said, "Oh shit, Kazi go live, man. Let me get on here and talk some shit to Kazi, man."
I've been going live for a long ass time, bro. Damn.
Yep.
No,
you're kind of new, Cash, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
I got a channel too, believe it or not.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I used to go. Shout out to my boy. Everybody.
I'm about to sub to you. I didn't know y'all be going live, man. I'll be up.
Live forever, but yes.
I'm a damn vampire. I always be up, man.
All right. So
go ahead.
Now, this weekend, can I go first, or you guys want to go first? You guys go ahead. What happened? What did we see?
No, it's your show, bro. You ask the question, man.
Okay. David Benavidez is actually living up to the potential that I've always thought that he would be in. It is disappointing that he keeps on calling out Canelo, right? When he's been saying he's carving his own path. Then you want to bring the shit back. It's just crazy, right? So Dave Benavidez did look great. He looks fast, exciting, combination, inside, outside, boxing. You know what I'm saying? So that was amazing. Do I think that so I want to see him Bivol, Beterbiev going up, or Gio Pataya even going up to heavyweight. But like, if you keep on doing the same thing that you've been doing for the past 5 years, calling out Canelo and still, lingering around that, imagine if he did this before. If he just went up into these weight classes instead of waiting on fucking Canelo, right? He would be way ahead of where he's at now. So that's the only thing. Great performance. Yeah. That's all. I want more from. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
No, Pearl, cook on him. I want to hear y'all's opinion.
Oh, well, I mean, pretty much, it was impressive. I ain't gonna lie. I pretty much agree with everything Kazi said. A lot of potential in this guy, but he just like wouldn't open his mouth or his pops or whatever. But he's like all the rest of them, like Ryan, like Tank, like Shakur, like all these dudes. All they do is talk. But other than that, bro, like literally, like like I always say with David, with Shakur, any of these fighters, bro, they're like irrelevant to me. Wake me up when you do something. He finally did some kudos to him, because I didn't think he was gonna do Zerto like that, man. Zerto's been in there with some tough dudes, and he got dismantled, bro. He fucking murdered him, bro.
Yeah, he put the paws on him. That's what you call him. You put the paws on him.
Right? Yeah, no, it was impressive. It was impressive. Let's see what he does next. To be honest, all these dudes are still wake me when they do something. So when he does something again,
right? That's the thing. Like, you still need a little bit more, and I think we need a little bit more from David Benavidez instead of, the highlights. He has better highlights of him calling out Canelo. Now this was one of his biggest highlights, proving that he is an attraction. Now he's proven that he's an attraction. Now he's not proving that he's the face of boxing. He's proving that he's an exciting fighter. That maybe you want to pay for a pay-per-view, but not that you should pay for a pay-per-view. Because if this next fight is not as exciting as this, or the level of competition, then why should you? Why should you claim that you're the fucking face of boxing? It's consistency. Look at all the rest of them. Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Those were the ones that were actually consistently fighting elite level fighters, and they actually earned your dollar.
Yeah, I agree with that. I've been hearing a lot of people on the damn YouTube try to diminish Zerto, like Zerto's not a good opponent, or like he ain't never did nothing, man. I've been hearing some wild shit ever since that win. But I honestly, I don't really watch a lot of interviews, so I didn't even know that the Mexicans don't fuck with a lot. I didn't know that Mexicans from Mexico don't fuck with Benavidez like that. I didn't know that. I thought they rock with Benavidez just like they rock with any other Mexican. So I'm learning new shit too.
Hey, hold on. Let me tell you like this. Yeah, exactly. No. Exactly what Pearl said, bro. Mexicans.
I didn't hear him. What'd you say, Pearl?
No, go ahead, Cos. Go ahead.
No, he said, Kuro said that that's just narratives. That's exactly the thing. It's they're trying to divide. I fuck with Mexican Americans and Mexicans at the same time. I'm Mexican American, so that's just like a dumb logic. You fuck with whoever you fuck with. There's people that don't fuck with Canelo. There's people that don't fuck with Benavidez. It is to your liking. You know what I'm saying? So just because, okay, like let's say if a Japanese fighter fought a Mexican fighter, but I think the Japanese fighter is better, I'm just gonna go with logically. I know what's better, who's not. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There is some bias.
What I would say about this whole calling out Canelo thing, like, I've been watching boxing a long time, man. And niggas been calling out motherfuckers. Everybody been calling each other out, and it was never no issue. I never remember it being a fucking issue. You know what I mean? So when I hear a lot of people hold the belts and the rules and all these things, they hold them up high. But then, and I don't. I care more about the competition. But when I see a boxer go through the hoops, jump through these hoops, these hurdles to get his shot at whatever title he's supposed to get a shot at, I think that motherfucker should get his shot at those titles. So I kind of look at that whole situation. I feel like Canelo should have gave that nigga the shot. That's just how I feel, you know what I mean? I like watching Canelo fight. I always have. And Benavidez is the guy I would watch fight over. If everybody's fighting the same day and I only had one TV, I'm watching David Benavidez because I like to see the action. I want to see a motherfucker go through some pain. I like to watch pain, you know what I mean? I don't care about this pity pat shit that a lot of people like, Shakur style and shit like that. I don't want to see that, you know what I mean? I want to see some pain. And Canelo done showed me a lot of pain throughout the history of his fights. And now Benavidez is doing it, man. That's how I feel about these guys. It's not no I like one guy better than the other. I don't get in all that clenbuterol talk, all that old goofy shit, man. I just want to see the fights.
I hear you, man. I'm the same way, bro. You know, I like all styles, bro. I like the technical ones. I like I like to be entertained, bro. And, you know, I like to watch competitive fights too. You know, all these.
But I also feel like Canelo has put in his. I feel like Canelo has. He's done some shit that this nigga got like damn near 80 fights, and the other motherfuckers is retiring with 40 and 30s and shit. So man, I mean, I also feel like Canelo has earned his right to do what he wants. You know what I mean? So I'm like down the middle with it, man. Shit.
But that's the lie they feed you, though, Cass, is that like Canelo can choose what he wants to do. All these fighters choose what they want to do. None of these motherfuckers give two shits of what our input is on how they run their careers, bro. Like very few fighters in the history of the sport even have their own like views taken into account on who they fight. They listen to their promoter, bro. They tell
I'm
them
with
when
you
they
on that,
fight,
Pearl.
they fight,
But
and how they fight, bro. And
my
then
question is, how many fighters can have mandatories and be like, nah, I'm not fighting that motherfucker over and over. And some of them are mandatory for 3 years, and you can avoid that.
but that's the thing. That's the other lie they feed you, bro. It's like all these mandatories, bro. Like literally, like the only people that control mandatories and shit like that are the sanctioning bodies, bro. And at the end of the day, like, bro, they tell you all the time, bro, but the fans ignore because they just want to talk shit, and that's cool. I love to talk shit. But at the end of the day, bro, like literally the traditionally the sanctioning body listen to the promoters. The promoters tell them, I want to fight this dude, I want to activate this mandatory, give me this eliminator so I can move up the rankings, so on and so forth. That's how it's traditionally supposed to work, you know. But they, but like it's all matchmaking too, like it's a bunch of goofy matchmaking nowadays, but it's matchmaking nonetheless. At the end of the day, bro, especially nowadays, bro, all that mandatory shit, bro, it's all smoke and mirrors, bro. Like David Benavidez was never, ever, not once, ever in his life the mandatory to Canelo Alvarez, ever. But that's the booze they feed you.
Right. So there's also like step aside money just to make a bigger fight. So like if you're the number one mandatory, I don't think that this was a scenario, the situation, but some of these fighters do go away. They will get a payday without even stepping in the ring. They get step aside money. You know what I'm saying? So did so what would be the benefit of fighting David Benavidez if he's in and out of different weight classes? What weight class? If you're gonna pull the card, then fight at 168. Can you come down to 168? Is that what you're
so I
saying?
was talking about in the past though. 'Cause I'm not
In
talking
the
about right
past?
now.
Yeah,
I think that fight is like
I
it don't
think
make no sense no more. When Benavidez was at 168 having the title that's underneath it, that I thought he was a damn mandatory because he kept fighting the damn what they call it when when they put you up to fight someone to fight for the championship.
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, because they gotta follow the rules to do their fuck shit, bro. If they don't fight all these mandatories, they can eventually become interim champ, where eventually, when the champion retires and moves up, they get elevated.
And best believe so. Cash. This is the thing. So at 168, Benavidez was the 168 champion. Then he didn't he get elevated to at 175, or didn't he get the
Mm-hmm.
mandatory to fight Beterbiev for at 175 for the WBC
Bivol.
belt? Bivol, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like that's the thing. It's crazy when Benavidez, and that's the thing. If you want to like try to just be a fan of Benavidez, but he says all this shit and he talks shit about another person, but what has he done and how many fights that has he avoided between 168 and 175?
How many fights has Benavidez avoided?
Yeah.
A shitload.
None that I know of. Let me know.
Well,
Caleb Plant,
yep.
How do you avoid Caleb Plant?
Zerto Ramirez,
Yep. 168. They were all
Billy
168.
Joe Saunders.
Huh?
Callum
He beat
Smith.
he beat Plant. How do you avoid him?
Yeah,
No,
like after they were he was no longer champion.
after he got beat by Canelo, he could
Like
have
Caleb
been.
Plant stayed pulling up on David Benavidez. Let's make this fight. Let's make this fight. Let's make this fight.
We're not
Nah, I
ready.
remember it being the other way around though.
What happened? A lot of things happen, Cash. So, like, literally, I ain't gonna like clown you or like say like you don't know shit because like you don't know every single thing that happened, but a lot happened.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I remember. Plant. To me, it seemed like Plant was avoiding Benavidez, man.
No, Plant was the
Nope.
one pulling up.
Yeah,
Like literally,
Plant.
like when there was like an interview with David was like interview, with the at the beginning with these YouTubers, like Plant will pull up. When we gonna fight? Let's fight and respectful, like too, nothing like Caleb Plant bitch like tendencies that he has. But like like let's get this fight, give the fans what they want. And then David, same thing. Yeah, let's do it. But in comes Samson. Yeah, nah, that fight still needs to be marinated and this, that, and the third, bruh. So at
Oh
the end
well,
of the
then
day,
there you
like,
go. If somebody else is marinating the fight, that ain't on. I don't put that on
well,
Benavidez
no,
because when they got in the ring, he beat the shit out of Plant. So I
yeah.
mean,
But here's the thing, though. Like, I don't believe in ducks, Cash. At the end of the day, bro, like David doesn't do to this day doesn't do what he wants. He does what they tell him.
Yeah. Sam, so how many managers did David Benavidez have, right? How many does he have? He has his dad, Sam Lipowitz, the Cuba. Weren't
The
they?
Kuba's his manager, his dad's his manager, and Likowicz is his promoter.
yeah.
What's on Asaji?
You know, so that's the thing, Cash. Like at the end of the day, bro. Like you say you don't watch interviews, and good for you, bro. But at the end of the day, like it's a lot of information that they give.
I
In the
don't watch a
interview.
lot of. I don't watch a lot of them. You know, what I mean, I watch
I
a
see
couple of them here
Mauricio
and there.
in David Benavidez' senior's face and in Junior's face say, "What y'all gonna do? Are y'all gonna stay at 175, or are you guys gonna activate the mandatory for Canelo? We're waiting on you. Here's the deadline. We need a 2-week extension. Okay,
I'm hearing a
Jose
lot of
Senior, we
lying
gave you
right
the
now.
2-week extension. Are you gonna fight Canelo, or are you gonna stay at 175? Oh, we're gonna stay at 175.
I'm hearing a lot of lying right now.
He's
I
calling
want
you
to
up. Bro.
address some things.
And saying Cash. So like at the end of the day, bro, it's not on David, but like David, like the people that control his career, like public perception is what public perception is, bro.
Yeah, I hear
You
you. I hear you.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's if you really want it, and that's what they say. If you really want the fight, you don't have to go through your manager, your promotional company. You really will take those fights. I think that he's had opportunities to take certain fights that he says he's calling people out, but they don't come into fruition. But go ahead. Anybody else?
And I'm sorry, Kazi. One last thing, excuse me, Cash, and everybody,
Mhm.
like that people don't remember. So back at 168, when David won his title and Zerto won his first title, like they were literally won their titles like a month apart. Like David tried to make that fight. Zerto was at Top Rank. He's at PBC. Literally, his contract is up, so he negotiated with Top Rank to get over there to sign a contract, and he actually got a signing bonus to get that fight made. Zerto and Benavidez for the unification at 168. But PBC, with the contracts, they have that first right of refusal. So he had to pay all that money back. He had to give all that stuff, and he had to re-sign with PBC. And obviously, they didn't make that fight because they want all in-house fights, right? So at the end of the day, like David and his management actually tried to get that fight made when it was first originally like would have been best. They would have been unifying at 168, but that's the politics of the sport, and a lot of people don't talk about it because why would they talk about it, right?
Yeah. I remember Zerto was champ at 168 too.
Yeah.
Month apart.
All
Sorry,
of them
go
were
ahead.
their champs. Caleb Plant, Zordo. You know what I'm saying? That would have been like
Joe,
Billy Joe, right? So that would have
Callum, and Smith.
yeah. Well, those three. Let's just put the three: Caleb Plant, Zordo, and Callum Smith. That would have
David.
been your and David. They were all at the same time champions. That would have been a huge legacy for David Benavidez if he would have knocked each one of them out at you know what I'm saying. That was his weight class. He should have done that. That's all
Remember,
I'm saying.
because he got stripped. He got stripped for missing weight, and he got popped for the coke.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's on David. Like you can't blame anybody else but David on that one.
No, for sure. Yeah.
Anywho,
Go ahead, Nostalgic. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. I'm just hearing a lot of like cap right now. I'm hearing David ducked, things like that, and
Ozzy, why are you saying David Duck, bro?
no, I'm saying I heard someone just said David ducks, we ducking people, and I'm just trying to like make sense
Lieutenant,
of
why you
that.
say that, bro?
I
He didn't
definitely didn't
say
say
that. He
that.
didn't say that. No, that's not him.
Nobody said that.
Nostalgic.
I
Here,
just
here,
trying
let
to
me-
figure
Nobody
out
said
what
duck.
I'm
Nobody
talking
said
about.
duck.
Nobody
Kazi
said that.
Kazi said
What did
that.
I say? How did I say
You
it?
did.
I said it. What did I say?
It's on video. Talking about 168, he was ducking people and stuff.
Oh,
But
okay. So let me
He said
repeat.
avoided, but I guess
but
to make
that's
a
not
lot
the
of.
point though. That's
Or
not the point though. I
go ahead.
want Kazi to know why Canelo did not want to fight David this whole time. Because it's things like that this weekend, what we just seen.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you? Because, like, see, I don't feel offended by it. Maybe he did duck Benavidez, but so at the end of the day, when the opportunity rose, David Benavidez was already didn't have no belts. So if you're looking for legacy, if you're looking for accomplishments, then you fight the champions. And then when you run out, like, and this motherfucker runs out because he doesn't have no fucking belts, you have nothing to offer me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if he maybe dunked him because it was a big threat, that motherfucker's big. But you think that any like anybody like Earl Spence, fucking Terrence Crawford, or anybody that comes from like 147 to 154 would ever fucking fight a beast, a crazy motherfucker like David Benavidez, a big, huge, 200 pound. You know what I'm saying, bro? Combination puncher. So if you're asking me, did Canelo duck Benavidez? Probably. Do I know that he did? I do not know.
I'm glad it's not probably not. I'm glad that you're starting to come along to
No,
what I've been saying this whole time.
but hold on. So do you know that fighters do this shit all the time?
Okay, nice.
No. But you know that fighters have done this all the time. So you know when Roy Jones Jr. when he went up to heavyweight, I think that he tried to fight the weakest of the heavyweights because he could outspeed them, would outgun them, and he did have a better chance of beating them. Right, so there is some selectiveness of who he fights in certain weight classes, right? So when he did fight Kovalev, you know what I'm saying? When Canelo fought Kovalev is because he felt like he was faster, he can actually beat him, right? But Kovalev was was by definition the best at fucking 175, right? When he thought that he could beat Bivol is because I honestly think that he thought that he could. You know what I'm saying, but he can't. He wasn't able to. Right? So you look at fucking David Benavidez, that motherfucker is crazy. Now we see that this motherfucker has hand speed like bullets, you know what I'm saying, and combination punches. So now do we want to keep on? So do you want to keep on waiting to see Benavidez versus Canelo, or do you want to see Benavidez fucking go up into different weight class or stay in a weight class and be dominant, or just keep on sitting at just waiting for Canelo?
Well, he just moved up, so he's definitely not waiting for Canelo. He just grabbed 2 titles at cruiserweight, so that's debunked right there. But
No.
Canelo's fighting in Billy or whoever the hell he's trying to fight for no reason. This dude ain't got
No
no.
reason.
What
That's
is he
for a
fighting him
belt.
for? What is he fighting him for?
That's for the nostalgic. They're fighting for the belt. They're fighting for
What he
a
fighting
belt.
for? A vacant belt?
Yeah, the vacant belt that he
my
lost to
bad.
fucking
They
Terrence
fought for
Crawford.
a
It's not
vacant
for the
belt.
vacant cause. It's not for the vacant
A
cause.
belt he just lost to a 154 pound, really a 147 pound. That's the belt he's trying to get back. Okay, right. He should be fighting someone else. You know that.
But see this
Canelo.
Oh,
Canelo. He should be fighting
no, I
David.
know. David, he's not a cruiserweight.
David just said he'll go back down.
To 168.
Yes, he just said it.
to
That's after
168
the fight.
nostalgic.
You see, Canelo would have
No,
heard that, but
bruh.
he ran out the stadium. See, Canelo would have heard all this, but he ran out the
Canelo
arena.
wasn't there for David.
He ran out the arena though. That's the
Canelo
thing.
was
He
not there
didn't
for
want to
David,
watch the
bruh.
fight. He
Because he
ran out
wasn't
the
there to
arena.
watch it.
Because he ran out the arena because he knew what time it was. That's what it
Nah,
was.
he went to go watch Jaime
And he
Munguia.
got booed out the arena too. Did you see that?
Who's Jaime Munguia?
They booed Canelo. They didn't want him there,
Stablemate, isn't
so
it?
he knew to leave, and he knew what was going to happen.
He was never there to watch David.
This is no longer his date no more. Cinco de Mayo, that's David's day now. This is not Canelo's day no more. That's
Hey, man.
David's day.
Congratulations
Okay.
to
Yeah,
David.
no,
bruh,
you're
but,
right.
like,
You're right. You're right.
man,
Nostalgic.
no.
Now.
He went to go watch his stablemate fight, and then he left.
Now you want to watch his stablemate. Oh, this dude who he
That
just
is-
fought
that's-
like a
that
year
is-
ago. So
That-
he's so emotionally attached to this dude that he just fought a
goes
year
watch
ago.
Canelo
He got to
fight.
go
It
watch
ain't
him
the other
fight.
way around,
Right.
bruh. Like David wants Canelo's dick. Ain't the other way around.
Yeah, we know Canelo don't want David. We know he don't want that
No,
stuff.
he
That's
Canelo
clear as day.
doesn't
He
want
don't want
David's
that.
dick, bruh. He doesn't.
Now you talking about dicks and shit like that. We talking about fighting.
No,
bro.
well, I mean, like I was trying to put an analogy on it, but if that offends you, you know,
Ain't nobody offended. I'm just trying to.
David doesn't want Canelo. Canelo wants David. You know what I mean? Reverse that.
But, okay. The only thing is, so I think that Canelo is on his way out. I think he's going to try to get maybe another 1 or 2 belts. You know what I'm saying? Beating Billy, beat maybe a Shiraz, beat one of these other guys at 168. If you're asking me, is Canelo ducking going up to 175? I think so. Maybe he would only do it against Bivol. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing that he would want to do. I don't know. But I think that maybe he has only 2 more fights because he's like he has a contractual obligation because he's getting paid for it, and that's it. That is what it is. So do I think that? So the thing is with Benavidez fans or Canelo haters, they just want to see him not fight Benavidez to say that Canelo fucking ducked.
Yeah, I know, right?
He did. I mean, this is clear now. The dust is already settling on
How is
what
it
I've
clear?
been saying
I don't
this whole time.
understand, but, you know,
I've been
that's
saying
fanboy
this for years on this panel. Now it's fanboy talking, right?
Well,
But this
well,
is
it
just
is,
the
bruh.
facts,
Like
though.
Canelo
This is
has
just
not
the
ducked
facts.
David once ever.
Yes, he did.
Anything to the contrary, bruh, is people in their feelings, bruh. That's all it is.
Y'all are just mad because this dude who you think
I'm
was
not
really
mad.
like that is not
Why
like
am I
that.
mad?
That's
How is he
all
like
it
that?
is.
How is he
But-
like that?
but-
When has David fought the best in any division he's ever fought in? Never.
Bro, David is he just
No,
got
but
2
you
belts.
haven't-
Like, what are you talking about?
Belts,
But
but he
You
didn't
want
fight
him
the
to
best
fight?
in
Do
the
you want him to
division.
fight? Who
he-
you want him to fight?
Okay, so who's the best
He
at?
can fight whoever he wants. That's obviously I made that point earlier. But at the end of the day, the point I was making right now is that David has never fought the best in his division ever.
He never fought the best in his division. Wow. Okay, how about this?
Who,
What if I
who,
told
no,
you?
no, no.
What if
Nostalgic.
I
Answer
told
the
you when
question. Hold on.
Canelo-
So
No,
this
go
is
ahead.
look, Nostalgic. This is the thing. It's a simple question, right? So when Benavidez fought at 168, what fighter was the best at 168 and Benavidez beat at 175 when he gained the belt? Who was the best fighter that he beat at 175, and were they the current best fighter at cruiserweight that he just recently fight? Zordo Ramirez was not the best of them. He was one of the best, but not the best. You think that what's it called it what the fuck is his name? Opataya is better than Zordo, or Zordo is better than Opataya?
I mean, Opataya is a Ring magazine belt, so
Okay.
I'll say Opataya.
Right. So was Puro, was he wrong when he said he never beat any of the best in his weight division, right? So when he beat Zordo, if you think that Opataya is the best, he didn't beat the best guy at cruiserweight, right? When he beat, who did he beat at 175? Who was the best at 175 that was still currently around? He never beat none of them, right? Who was at 168 that fucking Benavidez beat?
He beat Plant at 168, or which one was that? What weight?
But he
Was that one?
was Caleb Plant the best? So you just said that he beat Caleb Plant at 168. Caleb Plant wasn't even fucking a champion.
So look, you said Canelo didn't beat the best fighter in the or David didn't beat the best fighter in his weight class ever, right? But check
Right.
this out.
Which
What if I
who
told
was
you?
it?
What if I? No, check this out. What if I told you when Canelo went undisputed at 168, he never fought the best fighter in that division?
He
What if I told
did.
you that?
Bro,
No, he
that would
didn't.
be a
Who was the
lie.
It was his very first
best
fight.
fighter? Who was the best fighter at the time in that division?
Callum
Callum Smith.
Smith.
No, he wasn't. It was
Yes, he
David
Yes, he
was.
was.
Benavidez. You
No, it
know it
wasn't David.
was. It was
No, it wasn't.
David. Yes, it was.
No, it was not.
Yes, it
No, it
was
wasn't.
David.
No, it
Look,
wasn't.
the
He wasn't
sausage.
even a champion
Yes, it
at
was
the
David.
time. He
Now
wasn't
he
even a
wasn't a
champion at the
champion.
time.
He had the. That's
He
why he
wasn't.
went up because his belt got stripped from him. That's why he went up. He's like,
Mhm.
oh shit,
Yeah, you got.
Davis,
Yeah.
Davis out the
Why
picture.
did
Let
he
me
get
go.
the
Let
belt
me go
stripped
up
from
here
him?
and try to capitalize off this. Let me go up here and try to get this belt.
Yeah, no, I've
Knowing
heard
I
that
don't have to
narrative
fight
many
I don't have
times,
to
bro,
fight El
from the David
Maestro.
fanboys,
That's what it
bro. But
is. That's what
it's
it
on
is.
David. It's on
See, this is
David.
what the Canelo fanboys do. They try to do all
David
this
needs to
bullshit
stop
with
with
me.
the
You
coke,
can't do
which I
this
think he
bullshit
already
with me.
has. Well, I mean, no,
He
you're
would
doing
knock
bullshit with
Canelo's
us,
bitch
bro.
ass on
Like
cocaine.
literally,
It
like
don't matter,
you
coke or not.
you
He would
Yeah,
came
knock
up
his
that's
ass
saying
that's
out
that
on
we were
why
cocaine.
you get
capping,
banned.
and
That's why
you
you
get
get
capping because you
banned.
got up here,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
Because
on.
you can't handle the truth, bro. It's just the truth.
And this is the
What
thing.
I
No,
just
no,
said triggered y'all. That's what it
no,
was. Because you knew
no.
he was the
I'm
best fighter in
I'm
that
not
division.
triggered,
You
bro.
know that
You
was the
came up
best fighter in
saying we
that
were
division.
capping, and
Y'all
you're the only
were.
one being capping on the panel. Just you.
Y'all was capping.
No, we weren't.
The other
Okay,
dude was the only one that was talking sense up here.
who? Cash Crypto.
Yeah.
Damn, Cash Crypto.
Josh was giving his opinion. Never
I
stated
told you
any
I like to watch
the
Canelo and Benavidez fight. I like watching both guys fight. So you know what I mean, I don't really get into
maybe
the.
what he said fit
I'm
your
not I'm
narrative.
not a fanboy of nobody, so I don't really like to get into those arguments. I just
Nah,
like to
look
see
at
the
me.
fights, man.
But at the
No,
end of the
but
day, fighters fight. Some fighters fight lesser competition than others. It is what it is.
Yeah, to me the fight would have been good back then, but to me I think it's like the ship sailed. You know what I mean? I think Benavidez gonna get who he gets, and then Canelo he do what he do. You know what I mean? Sure. At this point, Canelo. The fight's not as good as I thought it would have been at 68 anyway now, because tonight Canelo done fought 80 damn fights. It ain't gonna be the same fight as if he was in his damn close to his prime, man. Just like I don't even think Bud could fuck with Canelo if Canelo was in his prime. You know what I mean? I wish I could have seen these shits
Yeah, no, a different fighter.
when these guys are at their best, you know what I mean? Shit.
But it still would have been a really good fight because that wasn't Bud at his best either.
Canelo looked good in there to me.
I disagree
He just
on
got
that
beat
one,
by the better
Piro.
fighter.
Because that
Yeah,
was Bud.
you disagree?
That was
I
Bud.
don't
That
disagree.
was Bud on that juice, as far as I'm concerned.
Bud was 38 years old. He was older than Canelo. He's older than him.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
What
he
are you
got
talking about?
half the
He's
fight.
on
He got
juice. How
half
you
as
gonna
many
put?
fights, bro. We're talking about he got half as many
That's
fights as
crazy as hell, though.
Canelo.
You could say he on juice, though. Really, Crawford on juice.
I mean, bro,
That's
if you
wild as
when
hell.
I look at, just calm down, don't be emotional. I'm just talking about my
Ain't no
opinion
trying to
of
be
because
emotional.
I deal because I've done PEDs, I've done all types of shit. So when I look at Bud and his little ass, skinny ass back then, and then all of a sudden this nigga busting out his skin, and he jumping weight classes, doop 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 like a damn leapfrog. To me, it's suspect. And you got Victor Conte with you, my nigga. I mean, bro, if you want to think all these fighters are clean, that's cool. But this is a dirty sport. Always been corrupt. Always will be. And people are looking for edges, man. So it is what it is.
So who popped in their careers? Canelo or Crawford?
Oh,
That's it, bro. That to me, that's irrelevant because you're with
How
Victor
is that
Conte.
irrelevant?
I'm about to tell you if you just calm down. If you know the history, he's with Victor Conte, who knows how to beat the system and pass the test, my nigga. Like if you don't know, you need to go research. That way you're informed on these things. You make a better decision than just saying somebody's not dirty because they didn't pop dirty. I mean, nobody in the Olympics popped dirty under Victor Conte. None of them motherfuckers ever popped dirty, but they was all cheating, my nigga. That's a fact. And that can't be, there's no debate there. So he's the master at passing drug tests.
he was.
And then
Ever since that.
he helped create VADA. He is literally the co-founder. He said it himself. He put Flip Mowski and Dick Pound and the other bitch, I don't remember her name. He brought them all together to create VADA. So he created a drug testing agency where he would know the schedule. And if you know the history, you would know him. He said knowing the schedule is how he got away with the cheating,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I mean, it's
So
It's just
So
facts.
so has
I'm
Crawford
not gonna
always been
argue with you
doing it?
about this. I'm just
So,
giving my opinion.
no, I'm trying to get educated on it. So has Crawford been doing this for a while now? Like in the Spence fight, was he on shit too? You think?
He started dealing with Victor Conti when he fought Sean Porter. He said himself he called Porter.
Okay.
He called Porter and his dad to ask if he can help Bud or work with Bud too. And if you look back then, that's when Bud started to have this transformation, bro. He was never no big dude. He was never big. I don't want to hear this all, but his nigga's head is still growing. Your head don't keep growing in your 30s, man. I'm sorry. I'm 48. I know when I stop growing. I know when men stop growing, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's part of the game. It's part of the sport. I don't want to get into that.
But they did both pop.
Crawford never popped in his whole career, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Like, what are we
Hey,
talking
also,
about?
hey, I'm gonna ask you this. What's your name? Nostalgic. Nostalgic. Do you know what a TUE is? A therapeutic use exemption?
No, I don't keep up with therapeutic
Okay,
use.
cool. I'm gonna let you know what a TUE is. It's something that you can get when you with Vada or with Conti. It's where he has his. This is all Conti's words. He gets his doctor to write his people a therapeutic use exemption. Once they get it, they can use testosterone. They can use EPO. They can use all that shit, and we'd never know because of HIPAA. Okay, these guys are cheating. They found a loophole to cheat, and that's just what it is. It's a legal way to cheat. That's why I don't want to argue about it. But I know everything about it. So I mean, it'd really be a dumb argument. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with. I mean, is that what you got to do to wrap your mind around how he did it in his
Hey,
career? I mean, that's what you got to do.
if that's what you think, that's what you think.
I mean, him beating the
We have
dog piss out of Spence, him beating
Hey, bro, I don't
Canelo.
got no
That
favorite
nigga,
fighter, man. When I was watching the fight, I chose Spence, but I was enjoying watching Spence get his ass whooped because I like pain, my nigga. I'm not one of these fanboys, my nigga, that you be arguing with on the internet. I'm not one of them. I don't give a fuck who win in the fight, long as I get to see some motherfucking pain. That's what it
I
is.
respect
Shit.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't enjoying it, Cash, because I had
Well, you
money
can
on
miss
both
me
of
with
those
that. Miss me with the
knockouts coming up.
heterosexual comments and he
Yeah,
whooped
yeah, yeah.
on Spence. I
Round by
don't give a
round, keep
damn
going.
about none of
I said it
that.
after a while.
Puro, you bet on Spence? Was that the
Well,
one?
I bet on because I thought Spence was gonna win, so I bet Spence
Uh
for the
which
odds, and then I bet on both for knockouts.
oh shit. No, but which one like
But
not
then, like round by round was passing on. I started getting paranoid. I'm like, "Fuck, please don't let Arrow fucking make it 12, bro." And then when he fucking knocked him out, I was like, "Hell yeah, bro!" I was fucking
Yeah.
jumping out my seat, bro.
No, but
Yeah, man.
who'd you bet with that you lost like 600? Bro, you was
On what?
doing this shit like on a bet. I remember like back
Oh
in
no,
the
that was
day.
when I bet the Shakur Valdez fight on. That was a long
Ah,
time
okay,
ago.
yeah, that was a while ago.
No, I lost 2 G's.
Yeah. Now one question for all of it. Like, okay, so now I don't think that I'm forced to respect Benavidez. I think that I've always respected Benavidez. I just don't think that I agree with how he moves. So now, what does he need to do? So like, if you can, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you just, well, for the sake of him, get rid of Canelo in the equation. So you fight Bivol, you stay at cruiserweight, and potentially fucking move into heavyweight, right? Isn't that what you would want to see, or you want to just dwell and keep on beating the old bush and saying, "Oh well, Canelo ducked me, and my legacy, and I can't do nothing. I can't get a job because Canelo didn't fucking fight me." You know what I'm saying?
No me hizo el paro, que la verga.
I think
Yeah.
he should fight Jai Bataille. That's the real answer. That's who he should be fighting next. Like
Yes.
nobody.
I wish he would.
Well, he's saying he wants to fight Bivol and stuff.
Got a catch weight
I don't
too.
really give a fuck honestly about that fight. I
Right.
think if he's gonna fight at
Girl, he ain't never
he's-
said no catch weight, bro.
No, he
He
did,
did.
bruh.
They just said that.
Bruh,
They
he
just
said it
that.
yesterday, Cash.
Okay, I gotta go. I ain't never
He
heard
said it
this shit.
yesterday, bro. That
Okay,
they're gonna
okay,
offer the
okay.
fight to Bivol at 190.
He's trying to look like I'm gonna call a spade a spade. That's how you know I'm
But
not just so
he said he
protective.
wants the undisputed though at 175. I thought you can't
I
get
guess not no
undisputed.
more, bruh. I guess
Man,
not
I
no
gotta
more.
man, I gotta see the link to
No
this
more,
shit,
bruh.
man.
All right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Let's look it
and
up.
it's not just
Oh,
David. So I'm
shit.
not trying to pick on David. It's all these youngsters, bro, in the sport right now. They're all goofy motherfuckers that say anything that come out their mouth.
Would they want to believe that story like David Benavidez? They want to give him. See, this is the thing. If I
Because I
was
just
in,
heard him say he'll defend both titles, 175 and cruiserweight.
David goes down, he's dropping those belts at cruiserweight. I'm telling you right now. It's not even think about him holding those. He's dropping those
yeah,
immediately.
but that's the thing. So like David Benavidez is kind of bipolar. He doesn't know where the fuck he's at. Does he want to go up? Does he want to go down? Does he want to fucking do? That's the thing. You need to. So that's what I'm saying. It frustrates me when he's just all over the fucking place. You want to fight
They-
3 different people in 3 different fucking weight classes, but then you want to meet somebody at 190. First of all, you can't fight anybody at 190 if you made a catch weight. So this is what he was saying. I would fight Bivol at 190 for both my cruiserweight and my fucking light heavyweight
175.
championship, and that's not possible. And I would
I
think
know,
that
right?
somebody that's actually smart enough and has been around in the sport of fucking boxing, you can't fight nobody over one for a 175-pound belt at 190. How retarded are you?
That's what I
That's what he
that's what I
said.
said.
He said that. Benavidez
He
said
said
that.
that guy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying. What makes you fucking think? You're just making fucking things up at this point. No, I'm
But I
saying
think it's the
Benavidez.
height
Benavidez.
of stupidity or naivety, or however you say naivety or whatever.
Negligence.
I think it's extremely naive. No, not English. Extremely naive to think that David is going back to 175, bro. Just like Shakur's not going back down to 135.
David
Shit ain't
already said
happening.
he's gonna drop those belts.
But you know what's
Like
crazy?
that's
But
he
nostalgic. This
said
is the
that.
thing. So okay, so let's look at who's left at cruiserweight. Why would you think that because okay, basically Opataya only has one belt that's is qualified in the sanctioning bodies, but eventually
Not
you
no
can
more.
get you can the not the Ring magazine. The Ring magazine is
Oh no, but that's a ceremonial belt though.
the,
Like
Yeah.
the
right.
And that
actual
Muhammad
legitimate belt,
Ali act is getting
he got
passed, so
stripped.
that Zuffa belt's gonna be look like they gotta recognize that. So
They don't have to. They don't have to
They don't have to
recognize it.
recognize
They
that
don't
belt,
have to
bro.
recognize it.
they
That's the thing.
definitely
No,
that
they
act is
don't.
getting pushed, bro. I'm telling you.
No,
No matter what
They
bill
got
they
nothing to do
pass.
with the sanctioning body recognizing the Zuffa belt.
Cause that's why they stripped him of the belt at first, because they said we don't recognize the Zuffa belt. So now they can't strip him or do anything with them other belts.
No,
They're
No,
gonna have
you
to
talking
give
about
it
oh
to
Opataya?
shit,
Are
no,
you talking about
no.
Opataya?
yeah.
They trip Opataya because Dana. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna recognize. They don't want them. Dana, but also Dana said that he don't want to fuck with the other sectional bodies, man. So what makes you think that they would even be doing business together? That's why I just think that fight is it's like out the picture until Opataya gets through his contract as Zuffa. Because Dana White ain't trying to do no business with no damn none of them sectional bodies.
But
He want to keep everything in house.
David going to
Mhm.
Zuffa. David would have to go over there. Like
Nah, he
Zuffa,
definitely ain't doing that.
He ain't doing that shit.
Zuffa got all the money. Zuffa is the powerhouse right now.
okay.
Like
That's a trap. To me, Zuffa's like a trap, man. It's like a
But
No,
hold on,
something.
hold on.
you in that
they
old
won't let him.
boxing,
They won't let
you in
David.
that old boxing mindset with that. That's what that is. Talking about it's the trap.
But they
That don't make no
haven't.
sense.
Hold on, but nostalgic. They haven't proven that they are. So who? What was the fight that they were trying to make
Bro,
recently
you got to do some
with
research on nostalgia before you be doing all these talking points, bro. If you just look at what's going on with the other companies that they have that they're in business with Zuba, WWE, what are they doing? They cutting people's wages. They getting rid of a bunch of people. Same thing with the soccer shit they got going on. It's like a trap, bro. It's like this is just my opinion. Turkey got in the game. He fucked with these people's values by giving them a bunch of money, having them coming over to Saudi Arabia fighting. But what did that do for them when they get back? For these niggas like Shakur and Devin Haney, they got nowhere to go. They got no fucking value. Once them Turkey bucks dry up, what's their value? They've been on undercard. They went from main card fighters to undercard fighters, bro. That kills your value. It
Devin
really does.
Haney's going to Zuffa.
I don't know. I don't know if he is or not.
No, he's not.
Bill Haney just said it. They just
Bill
they,
Haney be saying all kinds of shit though,
they
bro.
getting the hundred. He's getting a lot of millions, bro, on that deal. I'm telling you, Devin Haney
I
will
heard
be
that
a
too. I heard
Zuffa.
that too.
Devin Haney will be a Zuffa fighter, whether you like that or not.
No,
He might
I heard
be.
that. I
You
heard
might
They're
that.
be
gonna
correct.
get more and more talent. I'm telling you,
I
it's
believe
all
it
Yeah,
too
gonna
that
be
Davis.
under
I mean,
Zuffa.
but hold on, guys.
But
This is
what's
the
gonna
thing.
happen, bro, is
Hold
he
on,
gonna get all those
Cash.
people over there, and then they gonna cut their wages down and have them motherfuckers watch.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Watch.
let me see.
I ain't.
No, hold
I
on,
don't
hold
give a
on.
fuck
You just
what
gotta
they
look.
do.
You just
Cash,
gotta
hold
look at the
on, hold
history
on,
of
hold on.
Dana White. Oh my
Guys,
bad. My bad.
let me see something real quick. All of these startup companies, when they first started off, they started giving people big money, big bonuses, things like that. Eventually, the money is going to cut off. They are signing people. They are paying people fucking big money. That's what fucking DAZN did. That's what PBC did. So I don't think that what's it called? It Zuffa wouldn't do the same thing. Eventually, it will dry up if the competition dries up and the entertainment dries up. But for now, I do believe that they will be paying people to sign them over to a new promotional company and get their fan base over there, right? They will pay big money. I do believe that. I don't think that that's a lie.
Berlanga and Hitchens just got a biggest bag of their life. They just signed with them a few weeks ago. Like this is something that's happening. Like they're all like this is just the beginning. Like
But so nostalgia. Do you think that
yeah, but Hitchens is a bitch though, so who
yeah,
gives a
that's
fuck
true.
about him? The
But
other guy,
is it sustainable? Can they continue to do that? So you do need to have some headliners, some big names, Mungia, Devin Haney, fucking Connor Ben. You need fucking Opataya. You need to build some credible big names, right? And start luring other people to go over to Zuffa.
yes, and Zulfa's getting talent as well. That's not big names. That's up and coming too. So they're building them up, and they're all getting put together, and they're making a rank. They're all gonna be ranked and shit, and like
Well,
all this bullshit with Eddie Hearn and Oscar De La
but
Hoya and
nostalgic.
all these
This
dudes. Nah,
no. So, but this is the thing. When it comes to being ranked, is being ranked. They're only going to be ranked under the Zuffa uh, uh,
Yeah.
board, right? That's it.
Yeah.
So there's just another basically
and the
sanctioning
Ring
body
magazine, and the Ring
and the Ring
magazine.
magazine. Unfortunately, right?
That what you mean? Unfortunately, fortunately,
No,
that's the
because
one that means the most.
yes, but
The
there's
Ring
going to be.
magazine.
But if the Ring magazine and Zuffa are in cahoots and they're fucking padding the fucking the numbers, they're going to put. You don't think that Ring magazine is going to put Zuffa that they have a business interest ahead of the rest of the actual people that are actual world class fighters? The competition. So I do believe, like, look, this is the thing. Unfortunately, Zuffa doesn't have all of the best fighters. Maybe at one point they will. They're getting some world class fighters, but they don't have the best of the best world class boxers.
Zuffa only put on like 7 events so far. They only been
No, I
around
know.
since like the early this year. For them to do all this damage that they're doing right now this early, like just lets you know, like you already see what's going to happen.
they haven't
Yeah,
done
what
any
was it?
damage though.
So
Yeah,
them about to sign an undisputed champion, a former undisputed champion. They signed another champion in Hitchens.
he's
Obataia,
not
who's the best
undisputed.
cruiserweight. They got
Here's the
all
thing though,
these
bro.
dudes.
They signing Devin because nobody else wants Devin. Nobody wants Devin Haney, bro.
I don't agree with that, Cash. I think
That's cap.
the other people want him. It's just Devin's getting a lot of money to go over there. Like Devin ain't gonna get the money he's gonna get.
Bro, I mean, it sure don't sound like it. I mean, I seen that one Eddie, what Eddie was saying.
Eddie
It don't
Hearn
sound
is
like Eddie want
manipulating.
him.
If you believe in what Eddie Hearn say, he got you. Like Eddie Hearn's saying a lot of bullshit. He's a lot of gaslighting. He's doing a lot of bullshit, a lot of manipulation in this game. Like all the whole Conor Ben shit tells you everything. Like now he wants to talk.
It's
And
not
it's
what you
free.
think, man. That's not what you think your value is. That's called delusions of grandeur, my nigga. Just because you think you worth 20 million, that don't mean you worth 20 million, man.
Unless you're me, I'm worth 20
Man, this shit crazy, man.
million.
I got nothing against Zuffa. I just know the history of Dana White. and how him and them for Ferretti, Fratelli, whatever they are, them dudes kept.
That's not his
Fertitta.
money though. That's the thing you don't understand. That's not
Oh,
Dana's
man.
pockets, bro. That's
Can I get my bars off before you cut in, man? Because you don't know where I'm going. You just hear the first 10 words, man. Listen, they keep 98%, man. And that's what's gonna happen. Once they get whoever you saying they gonna get over there, once them contracts dry out, they gonna switch it up to some shit, bro. And they gonna be keeping that's the only way for them to recoup the money they're putting in, bro. Dana White is not gonna be in the red for motherfuckers, man. He's not about being in the red. He about being in the green, bro. And the history proves it.
look. I don't give a fuck what they make. Honestly, I ain't pocket watching these dudes. I want all these dudes under one umbrella. That's it.
That'll
One
never happen.
umbrella and not fighting each other.
And fighting each other.
It's kind of
Yes,
okay.
they
That's
are
the
gonna
key.
fight
That's
each
the key.
other. Hitching
That
Are
one
they?
umbrella, that's a
Are
pipe
they?
dream, bro. One umbrella, that's a pipe dream, man. That's not
the
happening.
majority.
I don't think it's a pipe dream. I'm a nostalgic. I
That
don't think
ain't
it's a
no
pipe.
pipe dream.
I don't think it's a pipe dream.
Everybody
Them
finna
fighting
be on
each
the
I think it's a
other.
Zuffa.
pipe. I think
It's a
it's
pipe
pipe
Everyone
dream.
dream.
signing the Zufas,
That's
y'all saying?
I don't think they
Earlier in the
no.
show, you said you care so much about you just want to see blood and guts and all this
I
stuff.
want to
Like
see the
you
fights,
sound like
yeah.
a
But
damn
what you're
accountant
saying is
class.
not gonna get us the fights, bro. This is not another side of the street. This is a whole nother lane with that's got a guard that's guarded with a gate. That's what's being created right now. This is not gonna get us more fights.
Good,
This is gonna get
good.
us.
This time, Eddie Hearn and all these De La Hoya and all them Frank Warrens, Bob Arum, they had all this time to get this shit figured out. They still can't figure this shit out. So you know what? Someone else comes in and they'll figure this shit out. And that's what's gonna
But
happen.
Hey, you
he
got high
didn't even
hopes.
figure it out though. He didn't
I
even
hope.
figure it out. All this
And
shit
they
of these
got
fuckers not
the
fighting
money
each
to
other
do it.
is
And
new.
they got the money to do it. And anybody who
New.
don't want to go over there, we gonna start looking at you like you a duck. Because if all the smoke over there and you don't want to go over there, we know what time you want. Because a lot of these motherfucking fighters don't be taking these fights, man. Because they don't want to lose their That's what it is.
Devin, Tank, Ryan.
Tank
Not
Davis
so
is
much
one of them.
Ryan.
Tank Davis is one of them motherfucking fighters, bro,
Devin Haney is one of
who
them
don't
too.
want to lose. Shakur Stevenson want to be great. I feel like that.
I think so
He
too.
definitely want to be great.
I think that
I don't think
he
so.
actually no hold on. I think that he's actually now is in his zone in his bag. Now he's like he knows who he is and what he can do. I think
And
Shakur
and,
is at
and,
that.
and Zuffa's about to speed run a lot of these dudes' legacy for real. Instead of Terrence Crawford getting all the way to the end of his career to get the big fights, these motherfuckers really about to start fighting. Really in their late 20s or early 30s.
Well, if Shakur's about it, all right, let's see Shakur and Gary Russell. Let's go.
See, Gary Russell so up fucking what's the dude who don't come out his house? What's his name? Who he
You
signed
see,
with?
let me say this real quick,
Al
nostalgia.
Heyman. Al Heyman's there's a lot of Al Heyman puppets like it's Earl Spence. They ain't never leaving Al Heyman. Earl
Let me
Spence,
say this about what you just
Tank
said,
Davis, and
nostalgia.
all. Go ahead.
Because you think these guys want to be great, like Shakur. To me, these dudes just be talking. So when I hear Shakur, when I see this nigga move up to 140 and pick off Tio, who I've seen get beat by already, and I thought he got beat by a couple other guys, that's me seeing someone being selective. So you move to 140, cool. Why you don't defend your belt and fight another champ there? Why are you talking about you gonna go back down to 135 where you just uh didn't pay your sanction your fee for your belt to keep it where you could be making a unified fight? Why you act like you want to go down and fight Murataya, who's just said he wants to move up because he's moving out that weight? He's ready to move up. He's having a hard time making the weight. He wants to challenge you for your belt at 140. That's a title for defense for Shakur at 140 instead of moving back down, trying to fight a guy for the IBF where you got a rehydration clause mandatory by the IBF when he already said he's having a hard time making that weight. He ready to move up. That's not greatness, my nigga.
Who should he fight next if you saying that this greatness that he
Is
not
that
facing?
greatness to you, bro? Trying to fight somebody with the advantage where you can still make a weight, but he's having a hard time making the weight, and he lets that be known. But you say, no, I don't want to fight you at 140. I want to come back down there and fight you at 135. What's great about that, bro?
I mean, it's not like he putting a damn rehydration clause on him. He's at the damn weight class.
Mandatory rehydration with IBF. Everybody knows that. So
The 10
let's get
pounds, yes.
cool. Let's get past that. That's
Who
not
should he?
greatness, bro.
Qualifications is waived
Okay, since
anyway.
it's not greatness, what other
That's not
direction?
greatness,
What
bro.
other direction should he be going into then? You want him to fight Lewis? Who else is there?
Hey, bro, hey, listen, just because you don't know the names, that don't mean there's not good fighters at that weight class. Tito Mercado, the nigga who called him a bitch and all types of shit, and he said, I don't want to fight you because you at 140 when he was at 135. Well, now you both at 140. Won't you fight one of these threats? Andy Hirakoa, I don't know, another one of the champs, like Pearl
Keyshawn.
said. Guard, Gary Antoine, and fight your boxing brother Keyshawn, man. Fight somebody who's a real threat.
Randolfo,
Not no
bro.
goddamn TO who can only fight on the back foot. Nigga can't fight moving forward. We all know that. Everybody know that was an easy fight for Shakur, but you talk about he wanted to be great. I ain't seen this nigga do nothing great yet, man. He
Dalton
moved up and he
Smith,
was
he can
bigger than
fight.
T.O. That's not greatness, man. That's not no pound for pound shit. You moving up and you bigger than this nigga. I seen you sitting half naked in your chair with your man boobs hanging out. You a big dude. He's acting like he a little porcelain doll, but he really not.
So should he go fight Dalton Smith?
I want to
So
see him fight every
is that a guy
fucking
he should
body,
fight?
man. Everybody, man.
Is that good enough for you if he fought
Hey,
Dalton Smith
man,
next?
fight a threat, man. Fight a fucking threat for
Because he
once. This
got a
nigga ain't.
belt.
The one time he got in there with somebody who seemed to be a little bit bigger than him, De Los Santos. What did this nigga do? Run around the fucking ring all night, man.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Come on, man. I don't know what
He be
greatness you
running
talking
because
about,
he
bro.
don't like to get hit
I don't
hard.
see it, man.
He ain't been. You don't see it. How you
I don't see it.
It's
I'm
clear.
just
It's clear.
name Shakur's best 5 wins.
You want me to just go 5 wins?
I mean, man, take as long as you want. You can pull a box record if you got to.
Jesus Christ! I can go out.
I
right
know
here.
because it ain't there. He ain't did nothing special, bro.
Valdez,
He ain't gonna fight Jesus Christ that he hasn't fought him yet either.
Valdez,
Valdez doing nothing great. He's not doing nothing spectacular, man. What's the best outcome you can get in a fight, Pearl?
Because he's not getting a knockout. Because you saying because he's not getting a knockout?
Damn, I said Pearl, man. Don't get emotional, bro. I'm just saying.
Who's getting emotional?
I asked Pearl a question. You jumped in
like to you,
you was getting mad and shit.
To you confident. I'm just talking to you calm, bro. Like I'm just.
You don't think the knockouts mean nothing, bro? Stoppages, knockouts.
That's some shit a casual would say. Honestly, bro.
Oh man.
You talking about knockouts? If you know boxing, you know knockouts. They slow down at the top level, so you shouldn't even expect a knockout in these big fights. A lot of these big fights,
bro. That's some casual shit right there. Motherfuckers be getting knockouts at the listen. The best been beating and knocking out the best as long as I can remember, man. And I'm 2 years from 50, man. So I don't know how long you've been watching, but I done seen a lot of fights. I don't want to hear this knockout slow down shit.
Tell me right now. Tell me I'm lying. Gaslight me right now. Tell me right now in history the knockouts don't slow. They don't slow down.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that's not always the case, man. That's just some shit motherfuckers like to say when you a fan of someone who ain't getting no fucking knockouts. It sound like that to me. Tank fight better competition than Shakur. He knocking niggas out. He moving to 140.
Did a fight knockout in his last fight.
Tank moved to 140, and he's a smaller nigga than Shakur, and he went up to 140 and knocked the nigga out. Shakur just moved up. He bigger than T.O., and he couldn't stop him, bro. The KO means something. Stoppages mean something. That's why they track them. That's why it's a stat right next to your record, man. But split decisions, unanimous, and majorities, that ain't no goddamn. They don't track that shit.
So Canelo's a 5'4" midget.
Where was Tank Davis' knockout power in that last fight?
We're talking about better results, bro.
I mean, you talking about Tank Davis? He got this glowing record of these knockouts. I didn't see that power in that last fight. I mean, because he fought someone that was
whole career though.
Damn, one fight, bro. I mean,
he been cherry picking dudes his whole career, fighting Rolly and shit, fighting who else he been fighting? Fucking everybody who don't got to pose.
You saying Rolly isn't a good opponent now?
Rolly is the face of boxing. Rolly
went on to be a champ at 2 higher weight classes. Tell me someone who Shakur fought who went on to do anything, man.
You talking about this dude fighting Frank Martin and shit. Like, Frank Martin ain't done shit in his whole career to get a fight like that.
But when Shakur was going to fight him, I remember every Shakur fan saying Frank was a good opponent, man. So I don't know where you're going with this.
I still don't think, even if he fought him, I'm not saying he was a good opponent. Bro,
undefeated?
Teofimo beat Lomachenko. Teofimo beat Lomachenko, and
I
now
mean, Loma was at his best at 126 and 130, bro. You talking about a littler dude. That's what I'm saying, man. When these guys gonna start fighting guys they size, man? Damn, that's what I'm
Loma
trying
was
to
at
get
his
at.
best when Tio fought him. Loma was at his best when Tio fought.
Man,
Loma was on
Loma
like a
was at
15
his
fight
best.
win streak, bro. When he fought him, like, what are you talking about?
No, like he was the man still.
He was pound for pound #1. Was he not?
I mean, he was the first person I
You
ever
want to
seen on
look at
that
it like
list
that
with
too?
less than 10 fights and an L already, man. I mean, pound for pound is it's subjective.
Yeah, pound for pound is really for casuals. To be
You got it
honest.
though. I mean, I get it. If you think they doing some great shit, then I guess they are. Because somebody thinks they is.
I think he's going like he's blossoming into something great. That's what I think. I don't think he's like he's just fucking great right now. Like, oh man, like put this dude like an all-time fucking category. No, that's not what I'm saying.
See,
I
when I
think
see
he's going
Shakur
to
stand
go
next
there.
to Bud and be big as that nigga and stand next to all these dudes and he's the same size as these dudes, but he asking for rehydration clauses and catch weights to go up
Okay,
7 pounds and shit,
okay,
man. What's great about that, man? Like,
okay. Do you get Devin Haney credit
what
for
is he
being Brian
proofing with
Norman?
that?
Do you get Devin
Of
Haney credit for
course, I
being
thought
Brian
Norm
Norman?
was absolutely.
But was Devin Haney a 35 pounder a few fights ago, and he's already going to 147? He's bigger than Brian Norman, who was a 147 pounder basically his whole fucking career. And
I,
this
I,
dude's already
I,
bigger than him
I
now.
had to give him credit because I thought Devin was gonna lose that fight because of his previous fight. I thought he lost. I thought he was damn scared to fight. So I didn't think he was gonna fight. So I have to give him credit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mauricio Sulaiman said this motherfucker rehydrates to like around 175.
I'm 100% with you, bro. Devin's in the same boat. He's a big ass motherfucker who been taking that snack juice,
So he's a
blowing up.
weight bully. He's a weight bully, right? You agree, right?
I mean, you could call it that. He's fighting littler dudes. I don't think nothing impressive about Devin's career so far.
So we agree on that. I agree with
Same
you.
as Shakur though, bro. Shakur on that snack shit too, and he want to fight all these little dudes with hydrations.
Watch.
But
There's
how
gonna
we
be a
gonna call
time.
that? I'm just trying to understand how we calling this great.
It's not great yet.
All right,
It's
cool.
going to be
We
great.
agree. We agree then. All right, we good.
It's on the path to being great. That's what I'm saying.
That was my question for y'all. Piro and Cosmic, man. Who you think a better fighter? Inoue or Shakur? Or if they were the same
Inoue.
size, who you got
Inoue,
winning?
hands down.
Bro,
Inoue will
I
smoke Shakur.
I 100% agree with you, but I was on a panel with some niggas who was arguing with me, talking about Shakur better, and he got more layers to his game. I said, "What the fuck is y'all talking about?"
Well,
It's easy
I
for
mean,
me.
look,
It's easy. Oh, go ahead.
in a way,
Go ahead, bro.
I mean, look, I got people that think Bam can be in a way.
I think that.
I think so.
So a lot of people think Inoue is overrated to begin with. He's been getting dropped in a lot of fights. He's moving up.
Yeah.
I think he can get outboxed. I mean, look, he's a boxer puncher.
Hold on.
Shakur's style would beat his style. Like that is like I'm going with Shakur just off styles. Like,
bro, and look. And I honestly think, right. So, I unfortunately I have to agree with Nostalgic. I do think that
thank you.
fucking Shakur would be Inouye. There is a lot of fucking holes in his skill set. Yes, he's a great
Ooh,
talented.
whose skill set?
Inoue's defense.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
got no holes in his skill set, bro.
I don't know what
You
y'all
get
talking about,
dropped.
man.
Hey,
But I'm
hey,
What
listening.
you talking about?
Okay, let's talk.
I don't know,
All right,
girl. I'm listening.
Name me the holes.
Hold on.
Shakur,
I don't think he has it.
You want to
I'll
hear
name
the
one.
holes? How many times has Inouye been dropped by Neri? Who
Cosmic,
else?
you can't do that to me because I seen Aaron Pryor get dropped early in a couple fights, and
No, I
he got
know.
up and beat ass, man. I mean,
No,
get,
I know.
when you take risk,
All
you
the
can get dropped when you
time.
take risk. If
Okay.
Shakur was taking some risk like these niggas, he
Are
would get dropped too.
you guys going to let me finish my point?
Oh,
Because
my bad,
I'm
'cause I
gonna
got a
be
point.
very simple and very complete. So if I agree with Nostalgic, you know that I'm trying to make a fucking point. So this, but this is the thing.
My bad,
So
my
look,
bad.
this is the thing.
Beat up on nostalgic day, I guess. Go ahead.
Nah, it's not. I'm just saying. I agree
Nah,
with
I know.
Nostalgic. So this is the thing. I do think that if Shakur were to fight Inouye, and based on the what's it called it? He's been knocked down. You know that there is a blueprint of how to knock down or knock out. If you can knock him down, you can knock him out. It's just a little bit more power and a little bit more pressure. That's it. A little bit more size. If Shakur was comparably to his weight class, not his size, I would say that Shakur would beat and knock not even knock down and knock out Inoue. Why?
Nah.
Yes.
Because of his skills, what he does have and what he's capable of doing. So, what fighter you can compare that Inoue has fought that Shakur isn't?
Say that again.
I mean,
Okay, what skill set? What fighter is the equivalent of the skill set of Shakur that Inoue has fought?
And don't say Stephen Fulton because Fulton wasn't shit, bro. Let's
No,
be
no,
honest.
hell no.
I
No,
knew
let him
Inoue
answer.
was
No,
winning
start.
that fight.
Let
I
him
would
answer.
have to say somebody. I would have to say somebody who likes to, who's a good master of distance and range. Nakatani. He just beat a person that's not like Shakur, but fights.
I don't think they fight
Kind
the
of.
Hey,
same. Do you think that?
Hold
nobody.
on, bro. Hold on.
Go
Hold
ahead, go ahead,
on.
Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't. If you're gonna tell me Nakatani ain't up there, man, I beg to differ, man.
Nobody in boxing has better distance control than Shakur Stevenson. It's not even close.
But that's all he
Don't
got, bro.
compare nobody to
Nostalgia.
him.
That's all he has is that fencing stick. He's not a complete fighter. Inoue is a complete fighter. A complete fighter. He
Inoue's a
can move. He
boxer
can fight going
puncher.
back. He can knock you out going backwards, and he can put the pressure on you. He has great guard manipulation, guard shaping. Shakur got none of that. None
But
of
hold
that.
on. But
He
Cash.
sets traps. He sets traps. Shakur ain't got none of that. You guys talk about all these skills this nigga got, and he fighting all these bums. Why the fuck he ain't displaying these skills that y'all are talking about, man? Anyway, has a higher IQ than Shakur. I'm sorry.
Did
Setting
you not see
traps.
what he did to
Setting
Teofimo?
traps. Hold on, real quick. Setting traps is one of the highest displays that you can show IQ in a boxing fight, man. And I've never seen Shakur do that. I've seen Inoue do it at a high level, man.
All right. Let
So
me hold on,
go ahead,
hold
Kaz.
on.
I want you to go. Go ahead.
Look,
Am I
Boxer
seeing things
puncher is,
hold
wrong?
on,
is a
no, no.
style. No, no, no. You're
Let
on
me
point.
just say.
He
You're on
might
point,
be.
Cash.
Okay, okay, okay.
I don't have an opinion, but a boxer puncher is a style. It's not a skill set.
Let me just. This is the thing. You can't say like, okay, you can't compare. Everybody has an answer. Somebody has an answer. So I do think that Shakur will nullify a lot of the things that fucking Anui does do, and especially if you have a fucking flaw. So yeah, the range. So you
Doesn't have a
can't compare. Hold on. This is the thing. If you were trying to compare, oh well, this person could do this against another person. That's not how you compare things. It's how you can see that somebody can nullify what the other person does,
Hey,
and
flip
you
your
see
question the other way around. Who
the
has Shakur
vulnerability.
fought that's as good as Inoue?
Um.
Nobody. Not even close, man.
You could say
I
that for
seen him
both
Hold
fight
on. Hold
fighters.
on.
Zapata.
You
I
could
Wait.
say
seen
Wait.
him
that
Wait.
for
fight a
Wait.
both
pressure
fighters, though.
fighter. Hold on. I seen someone who could apply reckless pressure, and he didn't know what to do. That nigga did not look that good. The nigga got hit a whole lot. And if you telling me that anyway can't get in there apply calculated pressure and get the shaping on that motherfucker, and he like so Zapata can knock this nigga down, but anyway ain't gonna knock this nigga out, man. I beg to differ, man. I'm sorry, y'all, man. I'm sorry. And anyway, punching, man. Shakur got them baby hands. That nigga got the hands of a 13-year-old girl, man.
He built
How
like
did
And
a.
that
all
means
that?
a
He
lot in
built
a
like a
fight,
toddler.
bro. Your hand strength, man. I'm sorry, y'all. It do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shakur's a good
Let me.
fighter. Don't get me wrong. You know,
Punching,
like
punching is overrated, bro. It's
He's a
always been
no,
good
it's not.
overrated in
boxer.
It's
boxing.
not.
He got no warrior spirit, man. I'm sorry, man. Nigga, oh,
That
he's lacking
warrior,
a couple
he's
things,
gonna
man.
get shut down. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, let me give you a comparison, right? So Teofimo is one of the most accomplished young fighters that we've seen in a long time. Two-time
No.
lineal champion, yes. By definition, come on now, Puro, you can't deny that. A
Bruh,
two-time
Inoue is more
lineal
accomplished, bro.
champion,
Inoue is more
right?
accomplished.
Right, right. But compare. Okay, so who did what's it called it? Shakur beat? He beat a two-time lineal champion. When has what's it called it beat a two-time lineal champion?
Oh, Inoue?
Anyway,
Don Dito Donaire?
He was a two-time lineal. Yes, you're probably
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Hall of
Let's
Famer.
be
Hall
real.
of
Kazi,
Famer.
Let's
Yeah.
Kazi, we
My bad.
know all about the history of the belts and these trinkets and these lineals, but
I was
listen,
trying to throw out.
I sat and watched Tio avoid fighters to hold on to belts. I see him get in there with Taylor. That wasn't the same Taylor that we seen fight Regis. Come on, man, it ain't the same, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't hold the trinkets up high
Beautiful
like that,
fighter, bro.
man.
Fighter, man.
let's
Tio
be
is a
real.
decent fighter, but he is one dimensional to me when I look at him, man. He can't fight
Talk
coming
about fighter with
forward, man.
flaws. Talking about fighter with flaws.
He came forward and fought in fights though. Like that's cap though. Like you can watch
Yeah.
his fights. He
Not
came forward
effective.
in a lot of
Not
these
Not
effective.
fights.
effective, man, at all,
Not
man. I
effective.
thought I thought Ortiz beat him. He had a
Jermaine
hard time
Ortiz.
with Maxie Hughes, man. Come on, you guys. God damn, you act like we ain't seen this nigga struggle against hella. And bum ass Cambosis beat that nigga up, man. He is not that good, man. I'm sorry.
He's a good fighter. You know, like
I'm sorry, man.
extremely overrated. You know,
All right. So
but he's still young. You know, he's getting a new coach, so you know, we'll see what's
who
up.
is pound for pound? Let's say 5 for you guys.
I think T.O.'s kryptonite is his
Right
dad,
now,
man. He need to go get a real trainer, man.
right now, Kazi.
Right now, yeah. Because everything shifted,
Right now,
right?
top five.
Right now, well, because you have to take account
In a
to
way.
yeah, it's because currently
Oh.
what he just did, like so yeah, until Usyk fights again and his results until Bam, I think
Bivol,
so just
better
1, 2, 3.
BF,
No, you're just give your
and I
2,
got
3,
two
4.
more.
I gotta put Benavidez like in the top three. I got anyway number 1 because I mean anyway he been fighting champions since he was his fifth or sixth fight, man.
Uh,
I got
Bam
Usyk at
Rodriguez.
#1.
all
I got
right,
Bam, I
well,
got Bam, I got Bam and Boots and David up there, man.
how
I
you
don't
got
think
boots? This
I
crazy.
don't.
How
I'm
you got
sorry, bro.
boots? Wait, hold
I don't
on.
care. Look, I'm about to tell you why.
Boots.
I don't
Boots.
care
Who
about
put
the.
Boots at #1? Who put Boots
I
in?
didn't say number 1. I
Oh,
just said
no,
he's
Yeah,
up
boots
there.
in there.
I
Get
just
out
said
of
he's up
here.
there.
Navarrete rounds off my
Boots
top
ain't
five.
in there, bro.
Yeah, boots ain't in there. Boots is like top fucking 18 or some shit.
Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit,
Those
y'all.
are my
I ain't
top
trying to hear
five. I
that.
got Inoue, Bivol, Better Beef, Bam, and Navarrete.
See, because to me, you guys, I don't look at pound for pound like a lot. I'm hearing a lot of people describe it like y'all adding belts and
That's
all
how.
that. No, to me, pound for pound is if everyone's the same size. Who the fuck is beating whose ass with their skill set? And I'm sorry, these guys that you naming, Boots would destroy them niggas, man.
But see, you also
I
have
would
to
put
have.
He would
Benavidez,
destroy them
but
niggas,
he's
man.
not in my top five.
Who?
Um,
In a
Inoue
way,
would beat him.
Inoue
I
would beat
think I
boots.
think Usyk is #1
Bam
pound
would
for
beat
pound.
him. I don't put heavyweights on my number
Usyk's
one pound
heavy,
for
yeah,
pound,
Usyk's
but I ain't
heavyweight
tripping on
champion.
it either.
But he was
I'm
a
not tripping.
cruiserweight though.
No, I'm not tripping. If you have number one, I ain't tripping.
Yeah, that's
You know,
cool.
me personally, I don't.
Yeah, he could be one or two.
To
That's
me,
the thing.
Usyk is the man that everyone is trying to be compared to. You know, Usyk's the baddest motherfucker in boxing to me.
Right
He
now,
is.
I would say it's well, Bud retired.
I'm just saying because man, fuck out of here with that blood bullshit.
Anyways, everybody wants to be in a way.
You said fuck her out with that butt, but you got a dude in Jerron Ennis who don't got
Yeah.
Yeah,
nobody
who
on his
Bud Duck? A
record
nigga who
though.
Bud Duck. Yeah, I got a
No,
nigga who
cash.
Bud
Duck
Duck
him. Are
up
you
there, man.
Nah,
serious?
cash. Nah, cash.
Bud will
Nah.
fuck that man's career up, bro. Y'all did not want that fight
Man,
to
cut
He
happen.
it
I'm
got
out.
You
telling you,
want my
that fight
saved.
box
was
office?
diabolical.
Canelo's number one pound for pound. I better
Nah,
be
no,
close.
no, no, no. Look, Cash, you've been cool this whole time, but I do agree with nostalgic. There's like, if fucking Crawford would have fought Boots, Boots would not be anything anymore. He would have
No,
I
ended
yeah,
mean,
his
that
Never
career at
ended
sounds
his
good.
career.
That
147. It
sounds
would have
good,
been
Cosby,
done.
but he
He
signed up to
saved
fight
him.
Boots,
He
so he should have
saved
just
him.
fought him and proved y'all right
hold
instead of
on.
Yeah.
ducking him
I want to
and
ask him.
proving me right.
Since he
That's another
dunked him and
argument,
all
guys.
this shit,
And I feel you on that.
what has Boots done in the game where he got fighters that's pound for pound #1 for all those years, undisputed 3 times, where he's this great that he's dunking them? Like, tell me that. Like I don't get that, bro. Like, where is this coming from?
I don't
But
think
even
Nostalgia.
people
if it,
understand
I don't look
nostalgia
at the
because he thinks
undisputeds like you,
people are
bro, because
ducking
they
Davis.
got a whole bunch more weight
I
classes
said
now,
multiple
so it's
things.
easier
I
to
didn't just
get
say
undisputed.
undisputed. I didn't just say undisputed. I said pound for pound, and I said for years, and I didn't just say undisputed. But what Crawford did all this shit in the sport. What the fuck is he gonna be scared of Jerron Ennis
What
for?
to me, I look
who did
at
he
Bud's
beat?
career and I think he was opportunistic nigga. Like he didn't defend no titles. The nigga ain't got no only title defense he got is at that WBO belt when he was fighting bum after bum after bum,
No.
getting ready to fight Arrow, man. That's I mean, what has Bud really done? Go up
Gosh,
and
they're
pick
all
off Canelo?
opportunistic, bro. So we can't put that on Bud, bro.
So that's the
Jerron
thing.
Ennis ain't done shit though.
And
He
there's
just
levels
fought.
to
He fought
opportunistic.
little ass Danny
Yeah,
Orton. He went decision with Karen twice. He went to decision with Karen twice, and then he fought Lima Bean. Like, bro,
Right.
like, come on,
I thought he
bro.
lost to Karen the
Hey,
second fight.
Lima's a good fighter, bro. I mean, if you don't know
Lima
that
ain't no
Lima's a
good
good
fighter,
fighter,
bro.
Who's
See, you
Lima?
trying to
Oh, yeah.
gaslight us on here, bro.
No,
Lima
no,
ain't
no,
oh
I
no
don't
my
think
fighter,
so,
bro.
man.
god,
Stop
I think
it.
so. It's cool.
who name somebody? Come on, bro.
You were
Who
you
named
hold
somebody
on.
Lima
Were
fought,
you
bro?
hold on?
Name
Better
Here's
than
someone
the
Lima?
Lima fought. I'm
wait.
cooking right now. Hold on.
Kush
Everybody at 154 is better than Lima. Every
Kush
single
was trying
fighter
to
at 154.
say Kush was going to say names a fighter that's better than fucking Lima.
Every fighter at 154.
Who the fuck did Lima fight? That's how I know you.
I
You
done
gotta.
seen some of Lima. I don't remember the niggas' names, but I done
You
seen
don't
Lima's a
remember them
You
decent
gotta
fighter,
names.
bro.
Name
I'm
them
not gonna.
names,
Lima,
bro.
you act like Lima's a bum.
Name them
No,
names, bro.
I think I am acting like Lima's a bum. I'm sorry.
We is acting like he's a
Yeah,
bum.
but that's because
I
If
don't
you
y'all
think
like
Lima's a
y'all want to
bum.
win
I'm
an
sorry.
argument instead of proving your point.
My bad,
hold on,
my
hold on,
bad.
hold on, hold
An
on,
argument
hold
by
on.
saying all
So
kinds of dumb shit that
let,
we've been
let,
listening to
let,
y'all
let,
say all live. You know?
hold on, let me guess. You think Karen's a world class fighter, don't you?
Karen is a good fighter, man. Are
Oh
you kidding
my
me?
god.
Good and
What the
great
Fucking
fuck
or
has
drunk.
what?
Karen done
Fucking
outside of them
he's
Ennis
drunk.
fights,
Hey,
bro?
I think Karen could possibly beat all those dudes who holding the belts at 147, bro.
No. Bro, I
I'm
would
sorry,
Hey, yeah,
y'all.
you know what?
that's
Hold
Karen
on.
is a good fighter, man. I'm sorry, man.
Broly, the face of boxing, would beat the shit out of fucking Karen.
no, he
I
wouldn't.
don't know. That's a good
I would
fight.
bet
No, he
that. I
wouldn't.
would
No,
bet that
That's a
up.
good
Yep.
he would
fight.
not.
Yep.
He would not. Don't bet that, Kazi. Don't lose your money.
I'm putting your
One, they would
money
never
up.
make that fight. They would never make that fight because it would not be
Because
entertaining.
Broly
And
would beat
yeah,
the shit out of him. Broly would beat the shit out of him. Yeah,
outclassed. He'd be
man.
outclassed.
I think
He's not
going
even
those.
on.
I
He's not
think
even on
survive.
Karen's
I
level.
think being able to survive those 24 rounds with boots should have let y'all know that Karen got some skills, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
what
He
are
on
you
got
doing now, though?
the first fight, he ran for his life. But in the 12th
Yeah, the
round, he
first.
found
Yeah, yeah,
out
yeah.
that's how
Yeah.
I need to fight him. And the second fight was a different fight.
that fight
So
lets me know once Boost fights a world class level fighter, he ain't stopping these dudes, bro. Like how he doing these like Lima and all them in first round
Stop
and
Danny Owen?
Stanley Jonas was fucking nothing, but all he did was take money from Earl Spence from doing side well, he was getting that money off the side and shit because he was holding
Tell
that belt
Shakur to
because
move up to
he was a
147 and fight
mandatory.
Stanley Onis and take that belt, then, my nigga. Or take, just
You
say
don't
he don't
want
got
to
the belt
see
no more,
that,
but
bro, because
move up
he'll
there
just
and
box his
beat
ears off.
Stanley Onis.
He'll just box his ears off, and you
The
will say
best
he
thing we
was
could
run.
do is
You will say he was running or some
If he
shit.
get caught, he get knocked out. Stanley
That's
best thing
Onis
we
cap.
gets.
could do is not tell Shakur nothing, so he don't say nothing.
I'm gonna call him right now. I'm calling his ass right now. What's
Never
up?
talk. If not, actually, I'm gonna say this: if none of these fighters ever talk, it'd be the best thing to happen to boxing in decades.
Yeah, but do you want them to talk? Do you want them to promote
Who
themselves?
wants them to talk?
The promoters. The promoters are not promoting it as well as they used to do.
Well, they need to start doing their job. Then no.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so if the fighters don't need to talk, the promoters need to be talking for them, right?
Canelo was a mute for the last minus the last 6 years. Canelo was a mute. Guy sold
And honest,
crazy
my
amounts
bad.
of tickets. Like literally, like and like so you don't need to talk. It's this talking is
Right.
not
Well,
gonna.
the fucking fan base didn't understand what they were saying anyway, so they was
That's
like,
the
all
thing.
right.
Key point right there, Kazi. The fan base don't know shit, but to talk shit. Like literally, like I include myself too, because like literally, like I'm on here like debating these asinine talking points with y'all, respectfully, to all y'all on the panel.
Hey, Pearl, I know
Not
you
to
seen
y'all,
this dude
just
fight.
any
I know
panel
you,
I go to. You know what I mean? So
Pearl.
to
I
the
know you seen this one dude fight Terra. I just now seen this. I don't know how this dude just slipped through the damn crack of me catching him fight. Terra Moana, the heavyweight dude from Australia.
Yeah.
yeah, I seen him
No.
fight.
That
He's
motherfucker
fighting
can fight, man.
cans, right? Yeah, he can
Shit.
fight, but he's fighting cans. So
He what?
he's fighting cans. Like
I,
he's doing
I hear you. I
soldiers.
hear you. But he's dusting them cans off mighty swift,
I got my eye on him too. I got my eye on him too. But like, I ain't
man.
gonna be like, oh my god, this guy. Like, put him in there with anybody, you gonna fuck him down.
Hey, give him some
Who
time,
doesn't?
man. I think he gonna be
Yeah,
one. He gonna be up there when give him some time.
possibly.
Y'all fall in love with that power, bro. That's what it is.
Nah,
Yeah,
uh,
see,
I know what I'm
that.
looking at. I know what I'm talking about. I don't
He
just
got
talk
more than
about the.
power though. He got more than power.
What
I
He
ain't
got
about
even
some
that?
talking
skills.
about
What y'all
ass.
think about? What y'all think about Atama?
Yeah, Atama is the shit.
I like him.
Oh, Atama is the shit,
He's the
man.
truth. He's
So
the
you
truth.
think
He's
he
the truth.
gonna? You think he? Who you think can fuck with him then? Like
I think
outside of like the old dudes. Like I'm talking about like these new guys that's coming up. Cause there ain't really a lot of new dudes that's coming up for real.
I think he cleans out everything. I think he needs like to maybe. So this is the thing too, right? He's not too young to not mess with these OGs, because like you remember all of these young fighters, Oscar De Lahoya's, Penor Whitaker's, Chavez, they were fighting fucking already full fledged, almost Hall of Famers. You know what I'm saying? So like, why not step into that thing? You are obliterating this competition. Why not get into all the way in? I mean,
Atama. I think
yeah.
they're moving him slowly because I think they're. I think they were just waiting for him to get full man strength, and then
But how old
they
is
gonna
he?
let him. They gonna let him loose.
He like
He just
21,
outclassed a
22 or some
journeyman,
shit.
a high
No,
class
he's
journeyman.
20. He just
Let's
turned
see what he
Yeah,
20
does.
this
I
Oh,
think
year.
he's
he's 20.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but
give him a couple more years. He gonna be ready to dust nigga, bust everybody off, man.
yeah. So
Time
wait
for a
till
flip.
the dust settles, right? Because like you still want to let Usyk and fucking Tyson Fury, all of those dudes go away and see what's
They
left.
already went away, bro. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, they're on their way out. Just like Canelo, they're on their way out. They're on the way. The
Well,
last two,
unfortunately,
three
And
fights and
nostalgia,
things like that.
nostalgia. You know, if you a
Canelo
heavyweight, you
lives
better
forever.
have some power. Or you better go sit your ass at home, man. Shit.
When does Canelo get to fight Rico Verhoeven?
Who? Huh?
Nah, man. Come
Right.
on.
Fucking,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah, I
what's
mean, you
you know
talking
what's
about
gonna be
power at
crazy?
heavyweight. That's different, bro.
No, I hear you. But you know what's crazy? Like if Canelo, like I don't even know if Canelo beats Billy, because like obviously like literally like the slippage we're starting to see. I think it's clear to the biggest Canelo fanboy to the biggest Canelo hater. But at the end of the day, like shit happens in boxing, shit happens in boxing. But say he beats Billy, then he fights fucking Iglesias. Say he gets past that dude, and then he fights who's the other champion at the division?
I thought this was his retirement fight.
Lester Martinez. Say he fights all those three dudes, and because of disputed again, that's fucking nuts, bro. No other fighter would do this shit. Only Canelo has to fucking fight killers again, literally again.
Yeah,
I thought
re-clean
he's
up the same.
retiring
I
though. I
only
thought
one
that's what
fighter, bro. A fighter
I
that gets
thought.
crapped on the whole fucking
There's a good
everywhere,
chance. There's
everybody.
a good chance he
They
stops in
boo that
Billy.
motherfucker. They boo that motherfucker, but he's got to fight all the killers again. Why?
Well, in regain what you lost before. I lost it
No,
and I
no.
regain it.
Kazi, coming from a Canelo fan perspective, thank you, because like literally, like that's what you expect. At least that's what I expect. But at the end of the day, none of these other fighters are doing it. Like Canelo, I don't know. Like Canelo should just retire, bro. Like his biggest fans, his biggest haters, they don't give a fuck about him, bro. They don't give a fuck about what he's doing, bro. They on these clowns, bro. They love the clowns. We get the clown show period of boxing. It's the clown show right now. Why are you here? Go away. Like you got tons of money, you need more? Stop being greedy. Retire and go away.
I
Yeah.
thought this was what this last fight was, Turkey, or then they set this up for his retirement or some shit.
Now he's still got. Well, this is his last fight under Turkey, but this guy now he's saying he doesn't want to retire in his next 2 3 fights. Now he wants to go like 6 more.
Damn.
Well, if he does that, then he's gonna fuck around and stay too long and really get hurt doing this shit. Cause
Well, boo hoo. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
well
a
fuck it,
boxer.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him. I ain't.
Yeah, let it happen. It is what it is. Yeah. Then they're going to
I
pay
pay to
him.
watch him box. So get in there and box. I don't care. You go fuck if he gets up, gets up and get knocked out or stays too long. That's on him, not on me.
What else did we see? Mongia. What do you guys think about Mongia's
Ooh, Munguia
performance?
look good, bro. Munguia look good, bro. Good for him.
All right. So okay. So what are they saying about Mungia? Mungia's gonna. He's not gonna stay at 168. He's gonna drop
No,
down.
he stated he was talking about moving down, and he probably will still try to do that. I don't know, but I don't think he can. He moved up because he was having trouble making 160.
Wouldn't that be a conflict of interest if he's fighting at the same weight class as his stablemate? Canelo, they're
No,
both fighting
no,
at the
'cause
same weight
he
class.
can fight the other champions.
So when if Canelo, so what? Canelo's gonna get two belts, and what? Munguia has one.
No, well, Canelo has to get one. He doesn't. He has zero right now.
He doesn't want any, right? So it's gonna be between those two, no?
Well, it's gonna well, right now the top guys are Billy,
Mm-hmm.
Lester,
Mm-hmm.
Canelo, Munguia. There's Pacheco's up there. Who else
There's a
is there?
Cuban in there too,
Iglesias,
Iglesias. Yeah,
Cuban, real good Cuban. He's really good. So those are the top ones there.
yeah.
So
But what I mean is, it's Team Canelo versus the rest of the 168 pounders. But let's say
mhm.
Team Canelo, which is Munguia and Canelo, they beat all of them. Wouldn't they have to face each other?
I don't think they. I mean,
They would.
if they want to become undisputed, but I don't think they would. I don't think they would do that fight again.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Unless
see.
like literally like unless fucking Munguia like literally obliterates Lester, Iglesias, but unless Munguia goes on a fucking run where he's obliterating these dudes, and then Canelo has to see him. I think
Yeah.
it's like now. I guess the reasonable boxing fan would be like, okay, now he's gotten better. And in the first fight, it wasn't a walk in the park.
Yeah. So it would be basically
That's a big if. That's a big
he's
if.
gonna he's gonna
One
send
step
the,
at a time for Jaime. One step at a time.
yeah, no, I know. So he's alley ooping the legacy to Jaime Munguia at
Yeah, yeah. I
168.
think that was clear when he went over there. Yeah.
Yeah. So what? Canelo
He
only
wants to
wants,
pass the torch to Jaime. He wants to pass the torch to Jaime.
but Jaime would Canelo would only get maybe one or two belts again at 168, just like maybe
Well, he
unify.
can get three. He can get three technically.
Yeah. But they were saying that Munguia would be dropping down to 160.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. That's what he was talking about. Yes, but I don't think so. I don't think he can make that weight.
Munguia, I don't know, man. I don't know.
But okay, so nostalgic, what did you see in the performance? Did you see the last fight that we just saw this weekend?
Yeah, it was on a. It was a.
What do you think about the
On the
performance? Did you think that Munguia looked good? He looked sharp. He looked weak. You know what I'm saying? Was he
I
boxing?
mean, he
Technical?
looked better than some of his past fights. I mean, because him getting knocked out and by that one dude, and he popped in the rematch. I mean, yeah, I mean, who he had in front of him. I mean, I don't know if the dude who he fought though was
You don't
really
know who that
nothing
is?
crazy.
Bro, that dude knocked out fucking Caleb Plant. Easy.
Caleb Plant, yeah.
He beat the shit out of
He
Caleb
beat
Plant.
Caleb Plant. He
He
didn't
beat
knock him
the
out.
shit.
No, he beat him. He didn't knock him out.
Yeah, he beat him. But yeah, he beat him like
Lost him, to be honest.
no, he beat the shit out of him. In my opinion, he kind of had that Canelo Alvarez game plan. It was just like, yeah, body, head. You know what I'm saying? We're just beating up on Caleb Plant. Even if you don't get knocked out, some of these beatings are fucking. You can't come back from them. Caleb Plant did not look the same. It was a good performance, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It
yeah,
was. I mean,
yeah.
he was a good fighter, man. It's just like Munguia's been doing this a lot longer, has a lot more fights. You know, it was a good fight. It's just Munguia did his thing. Like and then like that has to be, in my opinion, has to be taken into account too. Like he was being a far less experienced champion. So like literally like one could say he was supposed to do what he did. But he did look better than I've seen him in his career, and the next fight will tell more. I ain't
I
gonna
think
crown him.
Munguia is gonna.
Got to beat. So.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a dude where he's gonna be hot and cold. I mean, he's gonna look good some nights. He's gonna look off on some nights. I don't think he's gonna be like.
I do agree, nostalgic, but maybe because I do think that sometimes these fighters, they need a wake up call, and they need to get reminded, and sometimes they come back better. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Munguia learned from his two losses, right, and comes back and is more disciplined. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe he is a hot and cold. Maybe he does fight to the level of competition that he faces. You know what I'm saying? So it is very hard to just put your money on Munguia. You never know what you're gonna get.
One fight? Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
Well,
Yeah, I
two
think
fights.
Resendez is a pretty good fighter, man. And
He
Munguia,
is.
he beat him pretty fucking easily, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought Resendez
Almost
would
knocked him
be
out. I was like going like knock him out, but I couldn't get it.
right, but add all the rest of so it does make 168 interesting again, right? If you mix all these dudes
Really?
again, you
You
had
mean?
Resendez, you had Martinez, Munguia, Berlanga. I don't know if Berlanga's still in there.
Pacheco. Don't forget
Shiraz,
Pacheco.
Pacheco, and Billy. All of these dudes, like
Really? Yeah.
that's good. Mix and match, fight each other. So where is Berlanga? Well, Berlanga is no longer in the equation. So this is the thing
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I
Well,
Why
don't
I
is he
mean,
see
no
he can come
longer in the
back though.
equation?
because he's with Sufa.
He can come
That
back.
is the equation. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's true. That
That's
is
not.
true.
It's
They don't have
not.
super middleweight as Ufa.
Hey,
Oh
did
yeah,
y'all
no, they
did y'all see
don't.
that young kid who had his? I think it was his pro debut on Pro Box.
Hmm.
Is it Ordonez or Ordinez?
What,
Ordinez?
what weight class does he fight?
Ramon? Damn, what weight class? Man, it looked like 130. It looked like 130, 135. I don't even know. I have to look it up, man. I don't even know, Pearl, but I was
He got
impressed
that.
with it. I
Yeah,
was
he got that
impressed
Swedish fighter that
with
just
his
like
pro
punches
debut.
his ticket. I'm sorry. I'm
I,
sorry.
I
Go ahead.
think he's Mexican. Ain't Ordonez a Mexican name?
It sounds Mexican, but I don't know the fighter you speak of.
Ramon. I think his name is Ramon Ordonez.
I'll check him out. I'll
I'll
see what
find
he.
him
Yeah,
real quick. Hold on.
he looks
I'm gonna see
solid.
what weight
He
class
looks
he's in.
solid, man.
You also got Beck the Bully at 168.
I think he stopped dude in the first fucking round too. Beat the shit out that motherfucker, man. I was like,
It
damn.
was his pro debut though, right?
I think so. I think it
Oh,
was
then there you
debut.
go. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. You right.
Yeah, that's the thing. That you need to filter out all these dudes. So if you do have a good competition, a good tournament at 168, including the fighters that are still fighting under these what's it called, sanctioning bodies, filter through them. You know what I'm saying? See who else is left. Look at Diego Pacheco. What is he doing?
Don't forget Hamza. Don't forget Hamza.
Yeah, Hamza, Shiraz.
Oh shit, and Bronco Adames. He
Yeah,
moved up.
yeah. So
That's
yeah,
another one.
make them mix a match. Have them all fight. Canelo can't fight all
You
of these
know that
dudes.
ain't about to happen though.
Who? So
All them dudes, it's not about to be a tournament style. Like these dudes gonna pick and choose, bro. They not gonna fight all the top 5 guys or 6 guys. They're not all gonna just
yeah, you can't.
fight each other.
I
Yeah,
disagree though, because 168 is usually one of the weight classes where it's like not super popular, so like the egos don't really play. They got to fight each other to make money. I think that's my opinion.
what this okay. So now not only do they have to fight each other, but they're incentivized because if Canelo still stays at 168, if Canelo gets a belt and they get a shot at the belt, they're gonna have to fight him, and they're gonna have the biggest payday ever. I'm saying so that should motivate all of these fighters to eventually fight each other to get to the point where they inevitably have to fucking fight the top name. You know what I'm saying, to make the biggest money. I mean, there's a cherry. Well, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. That's what they need to do. All of them need to fight each other. I'm saying that's a good list of what 10, 12 fighters that we just named at
Yeah.
168 that potentially could be a champion or a threat or something that's meaningful that you can benefit from. You have a belt at 168 and Canelo wants it, maybe he'll fight you. I don't know.
Don't forget Jacob Bank. He's a new player at 168.
Yeah, he knocked out the guy
Skull.
Canelo went the distance with. Yeah,
This is what your skull, and he just knocked out another dude as well.
Yeah,
That
make
got
them
power,
put
bro.
them in there. Put
Power,
them
man.
all in there. So, but yeah, make it so that um we get a clear understanding, right? Like in Billy, I think she could have fought maybe like a Berlanga, but we're not gonna see that.
Well, you're
Or
about to fight Canelo, bro, for the championship. So let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. So what else did we
And
see?
that's not a guarantee Canelo beats him. You know,
Yeah, we'll see. Imagine if fucking Billy hurts and knocks out Canelo. That would be crazy. It would be
even if
the
he doesn't
best.
knock him out, he just beats him, bro. You know,
Yeah,
I think
literally, like
Canelo might stop him, Billy though.
I think so as well. But like that's the thing though. Like
Yeah, because Billy he just like to come forward. And he's gonna be right there he gonna give Canelo those looks that I could just see Canelo knocking them Billy ass clean out, man.
But be real though, like what did Billy do to even fight Canelo? Like it's not like he did like some
he
crazy
beat Lester
win
Martinez.
or some shit. That was a draw.
Yeah, I thought he won though. I do. You know, like,
It was
that's
a
just my
draw.
opinion though. I
mean,
understand, but a draw. I think a reasonable person could surmise that a draw, in their opinion, could go to either fighter, right?
Right. So
And Billy pretty sturdy, man. He a sturdy dude. He just got a lot of holes. He got some holes.
So, would you discredit Canelo for beating? Would you discredit Canelo for beating Billy? Would you just say like,
Nah, hell no.
I'm asking the panel. This is the thing, right? So, if you discredit somebody that has been put into that position by the sanctioning bodies to be the mandatory or whatever it is to fight Canelo, are you discrediting that situation now, right now? Like you're saying, like, oh, why are you fighting in Billy?
Respectfully, Kazi,
no,
when you get
you're
up
my
to those
brother. I
weights,
love
for
you,
me, when you get up to
but
those
I'm
weights,
discrediting you for asking that stupid ass question.
it's
I'm
hard to
at,
discredit guys when you get up to those weights for me,
You're my
man.
brother,
Because
Kazi. Respectfully.
anybody
there's
can knock
there's
anybody
not
out there.
another guy though. That's the thing. It's just a lot of guys. There's just a lot of guys up there. There's no like one guy that I would want him to match up with. So that's why you can't really say nothing.
okay. So, Boo, at 168 nostalgic, who would you want Canelo to fight at 168? Not Benavidez because he's the cruiserweight and light heavyweight, but at
There's not really
168,
like a guy, bro. I think that's a graveyard division on the low. Like that division ain't really like pop up, like
yeah,
What?
moving
guys.
like that.
Graveyard, man. Osley Iglesias, and man, you crazy?
Iglesias ain't really like, come on, bro. He got a
What?
belt. Like, come on, bro.
Bro,
Like, who did he
come on,
fight up
man.
to get that belt?
Iglesias is a bad motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
I would love to see Canelo fight that motherfucker, man.
yeah.
He ain't
So would I.
test his
So would I.
metal against
Hopefully,
nobody.
he
We
beats
don't
him, man.
know if he's a bad motherfucker or not. We don't
Bro,
know.
I know about how he came up.
Battle
He's a
his
bad
last 3 fights,
motherfucker.
bro. Last 3 fights that is bad.
Hamza Shiraz is in that division, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I like to see Canelo fight Pacheco. All those
Maybe
dudes,
him.
man. Any of
Maybe
them.
bro.
Shiraz.
You don't think that Canelo would beat the shit out of
Shiraz?
Pacheco? You don't think that Canelo would beat Pacheco?
Pacheco ain't on shit,
I
If
bro.
know that's
Jamal
the thing.
stop acting
No,
like
no,
he's
I'm
gonna
asking you.
retire,
Hold
I'd
on,
like
hold
to see him
on.
fight Jamal
Jamal is
Charlo.
drunk, bro. No, you don't want to see that fight, bro.
But
You don't
Jamal can
want to
still
see that.
fight, man, and that jab is one of the best in the game.
I seen that Benavidez brother was putting hands and feet on
Man,
him, bro.
he
Like,
beat the shit out of He beat the shit out
nah,
of
he was
Jose,
not
man.
beating the shit. He was not beating the shit out of him. Jose was touching
Man,
him and everything. He had him on the ropes and
he
shit.
was
Like
busting Jose up, man. Come on, man.
Charlo is another one. He was overrated as hell, bro. He was getting beat
Charlo?
up by Montiel. Montiel was putting hands on him.
Oh, you're talking about Maul.
Big Charlo, yeah.
I can't say
Yeah.
Maul
Well, yeah.
overrated.
I
It's
mean,
hard.
I
Hell
can't say
yeah,
no.
Maul
I'm not gonna
overrated.
say he overrated, man.
He was good early in his career when he knocked out
Uh,
J Rock. When he knocked out J Rock, and he was like in that period of his career, he was good. Like, but
after he
now
cut
no, he ain't that guy no more.
He ain't what he
That
used to
was
be, but he's still a good opponent to me.
He just a
he
name, bro.
retired though. He retired.
It's crazy because in boxing, bro, when a guy like Jamal right now, he should have like 2-3 losses right now. If he
Bro,
was really
you
fighting
ready to
for
jump
real,
off the Raptors over Shakur beating T.O., but you over here talking like Jamal is an easy lick, man. I don't understand how you think right now, my nigga.
Jamal
This
is,
shit
dude, he's a
crazy.
walking lick. Like, let's be honest, like someone's gonna just beat the shit
I
out of him
just
if he
can't
really
agree
gets
with
in
that,
there with
man. I'm
it.
sorry,
Jose
man.
couldn't do it.
Let
That
me
was
see.
like 3
I
years
gotta
after
see.
me.
Shakur, what you mean Shakur? Shakur, what? Hold on. What is, I'm confused, bro. Like, he's actually doing shit. Like, Jamal is
He ain't
just,
doing nothing. He's not doing anything.
Man, Shakur ain't doing nothing, man.
what
I'm
is
sorry.
Jamal
nah, y'all
doing?
crazy,
What
man.
is Jamal doing?
Shakur.
Jamal
Jamal
ain't
is
never
retired,
touching
so he's
no
not doing
pound for
shit.
pound list. He ain't never touching a pound list in his life. That's for
Jamal
damn
Charlo
sure.
is a retired boxer, bro. He's not doing nothing.
I fucked with Shakur a little bit more until he ducked that tank fight after saying I'll fill in for Loma. When that nigga said when he dipped out of that when he didn't even want to have no negotiations or none of that shit when the team reached out, man. Listen, I'm sorry. Pearl,
Tank
you don't like
dug.
to say duck, but that nigga ducked, man. And then we heard Steven Espinosa come out and say he wanted a 3-fight deal as opposed to a one. That means he had a 1-fight deal offer. And since this nigga talking like he finna whoop Tank, that means you get an instant rematch. So that's a 2-fight deal. So what your bitch ass ain't get in there and fight for, man? That's what I'm saying. I don't like all this old
Shakur
yapping.
ain't dug Tank, bro. But
Oh
you talking
man,
about
Nah,
nigga,
you
you
trying
can
to
nah,
talk
miss
about
me with the
Cash.
bullshit
No,
nostalgia.
no,
I'm
nah,
sorry,
no.
that's
bro.
cap.
Miss
Bro,
me
Tank is
with the
only bringing up
bullshit.
under 3 pounders,
check this
bro.
out, check this out.
Almost,
Since you
almost.
want to talk about people ducking, right? Did Tank Davis duck Vasil Lomachenko in his career?
Ah, here you go
Yes or
with some
no?
corny
You know
shit.
I
No,
got you
Yes
on
or
this.
no,
Answer that.
Bro,
Cash?
no, you
Yes or
don't. I'm about
Answer
to
no,
that.
let you
You
know.
Cash?
know I got you.
When?
Go ahead.
I'm about to
Answer
let you
it.
no.
know.
I got the
I'm about to let you
receipts,
know.
That's why you
Cash. I
let out
got the
that groan,
receipts,
because you know I
Cash.
got
Go
you
ahead.
on that.
You ask the
No,
question. I'm
no,
gonna
no,
answer.
no.
Did he?
Did at
No.
any point in his career did Tank Davis duck Vasil Lomachenko? Let out the groan again, because I
You
want to
gotta
hear it.
listen, bro.
No.
Who was running Tank's career up until he got out from under Floyd?
And he's still under
Uh,
Floyd. What we talking about
Big
here?
No,
Nose,
he's not under Floyd.
Shotgun Nose. I forgot his name. Ellerby. He was running it.
Okay, so now ever since then, Tank been choosing a name. So when Tank sends his team to make the fight with Shakur, when Loma ducked him
Al
after
Heyman.
Shakur, hold
Actually,
on.
no. Al Heyman been
When
running
Loma
this shit.
ducked the fight, when they were in negotiations and damn near to the finish line, and Loma pulled out, you got Shakur talking about I'll fill in for Loma, I'll do this, Tank ducking me, and then they reach out to Shakur. All of a sudden, Tank ain't ducking no more. No, Tank ain't ducking me. But why didn't Shakur say yes to the fight, my nigga? I'm not no fanboy. But when a fight can be made, but fights don't get made by running your lips on social media. It's when somebody's team reach out to the other. So when somebody's team reach out, the first thing that gotta happen is you gotta say, yeah, we want to fight. If that don't happen, the fight don't get made. You don't get no offer, you don't get no term sheet, you don't get no contract. None of that shit happen until both sides say, yeah, nigga, let's fight.
You know what's so crazy about with this
You're
Tank
such
shit,
a
bro?
Shakur fan, you can't admit he ducked the fucking Tank
He
fight and
didn't
went and
dug no
fought
Tank
somebody
fight.
else,
That's
bro.
cap.
See what
That's
I'm
cap.
saying?
Cash.
But
That's
look, check
crazy.
this out. Check this out.
That's that fanboy shit.
I think
I don't got that problem. I don't
that
got
ain't
these
no
fanboy
fanboy. I
problems,
ain't no
man.
fanboy. I ain't no fanboy. That's
If you
cap.
can't
But
admit that, when
You're
I just laid
definitely
all
a
the facts,
Davis
no, 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 no,
fanboy,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
You're
Listen
definitely
to
a
this.
Davis.
Listen to this though. Tank Davis.
you
Since you
want to go,
talking about Tank.
you want to redirect to Loma when I asked
No,
you,
no, no,
what
no. This
about
ain't got nothing to
Shakur
do
and
with
Tank,
Loma though.
man? Let's not talk about Loma. Let's talk about Shakur and Tank fight, man. Why that
Tank
fight didn't get made?
Tank Davis is so scary to be great. He won't even fight a guy like Kid
See, you
Austin
keep
right
going
now.
all over. You trying to move the goalposts. All right, you win.
He won't even fight a guy like Kid Austin. You talking about he will
You
fight
moving
Shakur
the goalposts,
Stevenson.
bro.
He won't fight Shakur Stevenson,
You
bro.
moving the goalposts.
He won't fight Shakur.
Won't.
Why
Shakur
did
is
he send his
definitely
team?
afraid of
Why did
Tank.
he send his team to go make a fight with Shakur when Loma pulled out? If he don't want to
Shakur will
fight
never
Shakur,
This
man.
fight
motherfucker is about
Tank.
to go
Never.
fight Pitbull in a rematch, bro. You talking about he fighting Shakur,
Oh
bro? Are
what?
you
Pitbull is
serious?
Pitbull's a good fight for anybody. Shakur was trying to fight Pitbull too, nigga. You know that, right?
Yeah, you know what's gonna
Okay,
happen in that
cool. So
fight.
don't tell me
You know who
Pitbull ain't
wins that
nobody,
fight?
man.
Who wins that
Pitbull is a
fight? Who
dangerous
wins?
opponent for anybody, man.
Who wins that fight? Shakur
Who?
versus Pitbull.
I would lean towards Shakur, but I wouldn't be
Ain't no
surprised.
leaning.
Protected like a motherfucker.
I would lean towards Shakur. I wouldn't be surprised if Pitbull got in there and pulled off some Hail Mary with them all them damn punches he throws.
I would be
After
surprised.
seeing
I would
Shakur
be
get punched
surprised,
on by
Cash.
Zapata, man, I'm sorry, man.
You
Yeah,
think
and
a
how many
motherfucker
rounds did
who
they give
don't
Cepeda,
throw
Cash? How many rounds did they give Cepeda?
How many rounds did they give him, Peril? I don't know, but
One.
I
One.
went back. I went
One.
back and counted all the punches that Zapata
No,
landed.
no, bruh. I thought the fight was 7-5 Shakur tops. Maybe even draw.
I thought it was close
Maybe
to that.
even
I thought it was
draw.
close to that, or even a draw, bro. And I went
The
back
shit?
and
judges
counted.
gave him
I went
one.
back and counted all the punches that Zapata landed. They shorted that nigga for like 100+ punches.
Yeah, that's
And I
because
swear to God, they added some on to Shakur's punch. That's why these punch stats don't mean shit to me, man.
and that's
And he
because
dropped Shakur. He dropped that nigga against the rope. That's a drop, man. I'm
That
sorry.
ain't no
If the
drop,
ropes,
man.
if I
Shakur.
punch
Stop.
you in, if I
Go ahead, brother.
punch you and you fall and the ropes hold you up, that's a
It's a
knockdown, nigga. I'm
knockdown.
sorry, man. You need to read the rules, man.
Okay, so check
Yeah.
this out.
So check this out, though, Cash. You preaching to the choir with me, bro.
Wow.
I
I
100% agree with you.
I know you are. I
100%.
know I am, but I'm talking to nostalgia right now because he
Okay, my
giving
bad.
me this
My fault.
bullshit with Shakur,
My
man.
fault.
I'm not with it, man.
El Rayo beat up on Pitbull, so I don't even gotta hear that shit.
No, he
Like,
didn't. El Rayo robbed fucking Pitbull. That's what happened.
get the fuck out of here, bro.
And
He
that's
beat his
that's
ass
coming from
clear
somebody
as
that
day.
actually knows what he's looking at and watching.
But once
I
again,
know what I'm
nostalgia.
looking
I
at.
asked you earlier,
No, you don't,
who has
bruh.
Shakur beat? Who has Shakur beat that moved on to do anything? After Tank beat Pitbull, this nigga went on to be a damn champion at a higher weight, man.
Yeah, he beat
That means
Rolly.
something, bro. I mean, I'm
And I don't think
sorry.
he beat Pitbull, Cash.
He beat the great Rolly Romero. Congrats.
Hey,
Come
man.
on, man.
You talking about the
Come
GOAT
on.
of Fatal Fury, Rolly? Man, come on,
You
man.
trolling and shit. Look at that.
Bro, he made
Hey,
a
these dudes are
statement.
going on to win championships at higher weights, bro. I'm sorry, man. Hey, that means something, bro.
And Cash, check this out. Rolly beat Ryan while getting outlanded. Make that make sense.
Wait, you saying Ryan outlanded Rolly?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
And
I didn't see that.
Didn't throw no punches in that
alternative
fight.
fact. That's not this fact. That is a fact.
I gotta go watch that fight again. I only seen it once.
Is that a factual fact?
You want to fall asleep? Go ahead, bro. I don't think Ryan won. Don't get me wrong. Ryan did not win that fight because punch stats aren't the
Yeah. Punch stats don't mean
data,
shit. Yeah,
you know?
it's the
But at
damage.
end
It's
of
the
day,
damage of the
bruh,
punches. Yeah, for sure.
Tank Davis, if you think about it though, since you want to talk about things should be knockdowns, he should have lost that Lamar Roach fight because that was a knockdown.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
He
Tell me
lost that
wasn't a
fight. That
knockdown.
was that.
He should have lost
He
that
lost.
fight. Be honest.
No, he lost.
I thought he lost.
Yeah, he
I'm
lost.
asking dude. I'm
That's
asking
personal opinion. And he didn't
I'm
need the
asking
knockdown
Cash.
to do it.
I thought Tank won the
He did
fight.
not need the knockdown.
You thought
It
Tank
should
won
it
the
should have been
fight.
it should have been a knockdown, but I mean I gotta go with the rules, man. Look, the ref called timeout. Once you call timeout,
The
there
rules
ain't no
is
knockdown.
if you touch anything on that canvas,
Nostalgia.
bro,
I'm just telling you. I'm just giving you some facts. When the ref calls timeout and the clock's not running, there's no knockdown because the clock has to be running during the knockdown.
He
bro.
called the timeout after the knockdown. He called the timeout
Oh my
after.
God. He
What
called
are you talking
timeout. Hey,
about?
listen. Just go watch the fight and pause it and run it in slow motion. He called timeout before he started to count. I'm sorry. That's a fact.
But he never started the count.
He
He
never
started to count
bro.
after
No.
he called timeout though.
There was no count. There was no count.
You're not gonna trick me, bro. Like
I'm
I know
not.
what
Hey,
the
look,
fuck I'm
I'm not
watching.
a Tank stan, my nigga. You can't argue with me like I'm a Tank fanatic, like you are Shakur, man. I'm not that.
I'm not no Shakur
I thought it was a
fanatic. That's the
close
crazy
fight.
thing
I
about
gave
it.
Tank the better work. I thought Tank landed the better shots. Roach had his times, he had his moments, but I thought Tank landed the better shit, man. Honestly.
Not more than Roach.
Yeah, but I mean, then you're going. If you, it's not the amateurs. It's about damage of blows. It ain't about who landed more blows.
And the more damaging was Roach.
I disagree.
Tank Davis was panicking later in the fight.
But I'm not mad either way, Pharaoh. You know what I mean? That's why I want to see the rematch. That way you settle it in the rematch.
No, I feel.
Tank Davis
don't
ain't
wanna see
taking
the
that rematch. It's
but
too
if it
risky.
happens, cool. Not risky. Fuck out of here.
Man, come on.
Roach
Tank
is
Davis
an
don't want no
overrated
risk.
fighter then. He's an overrated fighter now.
Then why is he not fighting him? If
I
he's
don't think
overrated-
Lamont Roach overrated.
Hold on,
I think
so-
Lamont Roach is a good fighter.
No. Right.
Nobody was
I
asking
thought
for
Lamont
that
Roach
fucking
beat
fight.
Herring. Honestly, I
Nobody,
thought he beat
ever,
Herring. Damn near
anywhere.
stopped that nigga in the 11th round.
Let me see something real quick. This is the thing. So why isn't Tank back in the ring? So if Tank was like anything like Floyd would rematch you in the next 3 months. Would have been in training camp, ready to fight you. If it was in May, we would have fought you in fucking Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah,
That's what-
He ain't Floyd.
Cosmic. I thought they were trying to make
He
that
ain't
rematch.
Floyd, bro.
It seemed like Roach was trying to get more money, and then
Why wouldn't you though?
No,
Why
I get
wouldn't
that.
you?
I get that. It seemed like he was trying to get more money, and then the Jake Paul fight came across the thing,
This
and then
mother-
that shit got pushed off. That's what it seemed like happened to me.
Yeah, but that's
He wanted
And
to
then he
fight
took the
Jake Paul,
Pitbull,
Kazi. That's what it
fight, and
was.
then
This dude
Pitbull
ain't no
That's
like
crazy.
him, bruh.
he wanted to fight Jake Paul over a rematch with Roach because he
Right.
knew what time it was, bro. This dude ain't like that. You talking about be like
Hey, bro,
Floyd? He
listen.
ain't
If
Floyd, bro.
Shakur could get a Jake Paul fight, he would fight Jake Paul before anybody else too. That's some humongous payday. I'm sorry, bro. That's just it is what it
And he
is.
didn't fight Jake Paul. So what we talking about?
He's
Yeah,
scary
yeah.
as hell though, cause like he was cool
How's
to
he scary,
he was
Nobody's scared of
he was
Lamont
real
Roach.
quick to go fight Jake Paul big ass, but he had to
See,
put
you
a
keep trying to
rehydration on
attack
Ryan
Tank, my nigga.
Garcia.
You
Though.
can shoot Tank in the leg. I wouldn't give a fuck, my nigga. I ain't no fan of these niggas
No.
like that.
You know who's scared of Lamont Roach? Everybody on this panel, because none of us know how to box.
Nah, I just think the career is fraudulent, bro. He was so quick to take that Jake
I can
Paul
fight
fight.
though. I can
Jake
fight like a
Paul.
motherfucker though, bro.
I can fight. I can
No,
fight.
I can throw them hands too, bro.
Street fight,
Roach will
nigga.
fuck my ass up, bro. It's like no contest, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna be boxing these niggas. We gonna be fighting for real, nigga.
Bro,
Headbutts, elbows, and knees and shit.
you know
Yeah, he
what?
gonna fuck you up.
You know what I can do? I can
Yeah, I
throw.
doubt it.
I can throw a
Nah, he
hissy
gonna
fit.
fuck you up, respectfully.
I can throw the meanest hissy fit ever. It will land on you, like you know what I'm saying.
Bro, you think all these boxers can fight real life? My nigga, it ain't like that.
They can.
You didn't see Devin Haney try to punch the damn carnival worker? That nigga, man,
Bruh,
cut
he
it out,
wasn't trying to
Piro.
fight. He was not trying to fight that kid, bro.
Oh man, I'm not
I know,
buying
like
that.
I made fun. I made fun of Devin too. I made fun of Shakur when he couldn't knock out the chick that he was trying to beat up at the carnival or at the wherever they were at the
Yeah,
Blimpies or whatever. But nah, bro, these guys are not trying to fight civilians. But shit happens sometimes, you know.
yeah, it is what it is.
And you shouldn't. But this is the
Shakur's
thing.
an overrated hype job that I've ever seen in the past like 30 years. But he would beat the ever living shit out of me.
I think anybody can, Piro. Honestly, like, yeah.
Man, if you get beat up by a nigga with the hand grip strength of a 12-year-old girl, man, hey, I'm sorry.
One, I wouldn't fight no guy that knows how to fight. I ain't trying to fight a professional boxer for no reason, bro. And then I'm 40-something years old, bro. I ain't trying to fight, bro. Like I would say I got a gun, but I don't. But I got people. I know people with guns.
Nah, you got a motherfucking gun,
He
nigga.
would
Quit
get
chapping.
shot. No, I don't. I don't. I swear to God. But I know, like literally, if I could get a gun very, very quickly because I live in the hood, but I don't have one right now.
All right. So what about
I ain't trying to kill nobody. Cash shit.
what about Fury and AJ?
Me neither.
What about Fury and AJ? That's gonna happen. Didn't that get announced?
Yeah.
It got announced, right?
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Nah, that shit ain't signed,
Yeah.
bro. They don't got a
Yeah,
venue.
it is.
Yeah.
They don't got a date. They don't got a date.
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
they don't have
do.
to. They don't have to
Give
have
me
a
a
date.
date. Give me a date. No, they don't.
Any
Look it
day.
up, look nostalgic,
They gave
bro.
you a
They
month. They
announced
gave you
it
they
2
gave
weeks
you a
ago.
month. They gave you a month. They gave you a
Nostalgic,
month, bro.
nostalgic. This would be one of the biggest fucking fights in the UK. All they have to do is just say that they have agreed to a fight. They're gonna put it in Wembley Stadium, and all of these promotional companies gonna buy it. All of UK. See, this is the thing. We think in the United States that we are the supporters of boxing. The UK, they will outsell that shit. Even if no American will ever buy the fucking fight, you know what I'm saying? But the UK, they will sell that shit. They will make it.
I'm gonna watch it just because
Nostalgic.
I
I'll
like to
give you
watch
this though. Like
fights. but-
Turkey has lied before, so it could be a lie. So I will give you that.
Honestly, I don't care about that fight. I think shit, even this weekend, the Worley Dubois fight is probably a way better fight than that.
Yeah, both of them punch resistance gone. It's whoever landed the good shot first. And I don't know. I'm gonna watch it though, but
It's for money, bro. You know, these guys
It is.
yeah, it's just a money fight.
Yeah. So when we
I'm not
they
into
tried to
that
make
shit.
the Wilder fight. Wilder got cooked. It didn't get.
That's
made.
what boxing fans like to do. They like to watch these bullshit ass fights that these promotions give you all the way at the end of their careers when these motherfuckers washed up and shit. Like I ain't watching that. I'm not supporting that.
There you go.
They should have been fought 5 years ago.
You're right. No, but this is the thing. It's not what we us as our opinion is about what the consumer, and the consumers in the UK, they will pay for that shit.
Consumer, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The people in the UK, they will buy the fucking tickets. They will go to Wembley. They will fucking,
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
They bought Kell Brook and Amir Khan.
Exactly.
They brought Kell Brook and Amir Khan.
Connor Ben and fucking
Hold
what's his
on.
name?
Yeah. They don't stop, bro.
Shout out to the UK, bro. They like one of the greatest boxing fans that exist ever in the history of the sport.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if we do see it or if we don't see it, and they're not even fighting for belts, right?
Don't matter.
None of them have no belts, but it's for
belts,
just like
belts sometimes don't matter.
Right, exactly. The right mix of entertainment. You don't want to see two fucking Goliaths fight each other that maybe they could have fought, or maybe they're in their prime, but right now they're still in somewhat of their prime. They're not past their prime, and it would still be entertaining.
Manny Pacquiao, Eric Morales fought in their primes, the prime of their careers, no belts.
Yeah.
Bro, belts don't really mean shit, bro. If you think about this shit, bro,
No,
you
they
go back
mean
to
a lot, but I'm just saying sometimes they don't.
Did you go back and watch these fights in the 80s and like you don't remember what fucking belts Ray Leonard and Roberto
I do.
Duran fought for? You don't remember
I
those
do.
belts, bro.
I
You
do.
just remember the fights, bro.
I do.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Being honest, I remember
I'm right
exactly
on
what
that,
title
right?
they fought for.
He said it. Look, you don't remember what fight Mike Tyson and Holyfield fought for? You don't
I
remember
don't
that
give a
I
shit.
fuck.
do.
I don't give a
Yes,
fuck
I
about the
do.
belts, man. I care about the competition.
This is why I fuck with Zuffa. Because they not about to do all this belt bullshit.
Man, if you don't quit talking about this, you fuck with Zuffa shit, man. You about to piss me off.
They made their own belts. What are you talking about, nostalgic? They fight for
Zuffa
the
this
Zuffa
weekend
belt.
on Sunday. Watch if y'all want to watch real fights. Y'all want to watch Zuffa on Sunday. Watch that shit.
We'll watch it.
Hey, when
Yeah,
Zuffa end up being bad for the boxers, bro, I'm gonna expect to see you again, man.
I'm gonna be up here.
For real. I
And
don't
when
like it
they
because they taking away their identity, man. Like coming out in your gear with your music. That shit is part of boxing, man. This is part
Yeah,
of the sport. I
because
don't want to
Zuffa's a
see this
business,
nigga come
though,
out. I don't
Cash.
want to see everybody
He's trying
come
to
out
make
in
money.
UFC trunks with their UFC glove. I mean, Zuffa trunks and Zuffa. I don't want to see that, man.
they had their own trunks, they just chose to wear it.
No, they gotta wear
Fighters got their
Zuffa
own.
trunks,
No, they
bro.
don't.
They don't
You're
have their own
lying.
trunks. They have a
I
uniform.
promise you they do.
Have a
Go
uniform.
to Jairo
Bro, they
Bataya
got
had
a
his own
couple different
trunks.
versions of
No,
trunks
he
they
had
can
to wear a
wear.
uniform.
And it's all Zuffa. It's uniform, bro. I promise you,
it
man.
is.
I watched every fucking Zuffa fight, bro.
And they all
Yeah, and
wear
they've been
Damn
wearing
near.
Zuffa. Me too. I've been watching. I think I like to see fights, so I'm watching the Zuffa fights.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
with
I'm
you.
watching Zuffa
But
too.
they wearing Zuffa shit.
They don't got the glove. Like some people got different gloves. They got different shit, bro. It's all different.
It's
Like
all
what are you talking
Zuffa.
about? No,
It's
it's
all
not.
Zuffa.
Oh my god, this nigga crazy, man.
But it's
Bro,
okay,
I
bro.
promise you it is, bro.
All right.
That's part, man. That's part of it. That's part of
I
how
ain't even
Dana White get
tripping.
down. He
Zuffa is
owns
no
you.
different
They
from
own you.
any other people with money.
You ain't get no sponsorships. You ain't get none of that unless it's outer ring, out of when you're, you know what I mean, outside of the damn events.
And if I was Zuffa Cash and I could get away with it, I'd do the exact same thing. More money for me.
I feel you.
Because they ain't in it for the fighters. Like, I don't know why people think that these promoters or these networks are in it for the fighters. No, they're in it for money. They trying to make money off you.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. But you have the capability, you have the chance to be able to get bigger revenue when you're not being owned by a damn corporation, man.
Down the line.
Okay, bro, but you have
Bro,
yeah.
that shit
You do.
That's
all
part
this,
of the
bro.
dream, man. I
All
don't want
this,
motherfuckers' dreams getting killed, man. These motherfuckers in there putting on their blood, sweat, and tears for me to see some pain. Man, listen.
But they're getting paid handsomely for it.
bro. Y'all need to get more like professional, bro. Y'all want this sport to be taken seriously, bro. Y'all
The
can't be
sport is taken
having
seriously. I
motherfuckers
take the
having
sport
all this
seriously.
bullshit. Like you got all these fighters with these trunks, and you got Stephen Fulton coming on with Timbs and shit, and fucking jeans on in a fight. Like, come on, bro. Like Devin Haney coming on with boots
Come
and shit.
In a fight that I wanted to see.
Bro,
In a
that's
fight
part
that
of
I
the
wanted
sport,
to see.
man.
Bro, like,
In a fight that I wanted to see.
All right, hold on.
You trying to take away all the good
that's like-
entrances
that's
I've
like-
seen in the past, man? Come on, man. That's part of it. That's
like
part of the
NBA
show.
That's like NBA, NFL.
That's
If
part
they
of the
just say-
show, bro.
If that's like
Right.
NBA, NFL, they're like, man, I just want to wear my own shit today. Like, I'm just gonna fucking throw my
Yeah,
own
you
jersey
should
on.
though.
No, you gonna look
that's not
crazy
even
as
a
fuck.
I remember Prince
Hold on.
Nazim coming out acting
That's not
crazy
even
and shit, dancing and shit, nigga.
That is a
Come
team
on,
sport.
man.
What are you talking about?
No. Hold on. So this is nostalgic. I have to disagree with you with that. You should be entitled to your own personality. What you come in. You shouldn't be a robot. You shouldn't wear a uniform. That's the thing. If Zuffa is just forcing you to wear the same gloves, same uniform, you're abiding by their rules, and you're just being a robot. So in boxing,
But nobody's forcing them, Kazi.
No,
Nobody's
well,
forcing these fighters to
they're
sign with Zuffa.
Bro,
Nobody.
okay. Oh, hold on. Let me finish my point.
Bataya or
Let me finish the
Brandon
point.
Glandon in that fight when they fought for the cruiserweight belt, bro. None of them
wore
had
a
on
No,
Zuffa.
but
None of them had Zuffa fucking gloves
Yes,
on. What are
they
you talking
did.
about?
There-
Put money on it, bro. Since you want to bet, put money on it.
I'm not betting.
You
I
like betting, right? You like betting, right?
No, I don't bet.
Let's bet
We
$1
can bet it
million.
right now.
Let's bet $3
Let's
million.
do it.
Let's
You
do
just
it.
be
All right.
lying, bro. You
I'm
just be
I'm
saying shit you don't know.
What's your bank account wiring number?
Glanton had rival gloves on, bro.
I'll wire the $3 million to your account so you could have it. And then you
Yes,
just send that
right.
shit back
You
to
ain't
me.
got that shit, bro. Well, you
Bro,
could just keep
why did you
talking
make the
though.
bet? Why did you
You
make the
could
bet?
just you
'Cause I
could
didn't
just
say you didn't have it.
you could just keep lying
you
though up here.
agreed to a $3 million bet. Now you're saying I don't have it. I didn't say you didn't have it.
Kazi, you can pull up this fight, bro. Oberstein
All right.
and Glenn. They both did
$3
not have
million.
Zuffa fucking gloves on, bro. This
But
man
what?
had on
Oh,
rival
okay,
gloves,
okay,
bro.
okay. So I'm not gonna deny any of that. But
And nobody's
doesn't
forcing no fight. That's my
the
whole point.
majority of the people that are under Zuffa, don't they wear Zuffa like
Yes, they give it to them for
shorts and
free, and they
things like that?
pay them to wear it. So yes, they're like, fuck it, yeah, we'll wear it. Fuck it. It ain't that serious to me.
They
It
don't
ain't
pay
that
him to
big of a
wear it.
deal to me.
They don't pay him to wear it.
Khalil Hackett said they paid him to wear it. You sound
No,
crazy as
they
fuck right
pay
now.
him a
You sound
contract
dumb as hell.
to broadcast their fights for whatever amount of fights that they have them signed for. They don't pay him to wear that fucking uniform. They require them to wear that uniform.
Bro, he
Yeah.
literally said in an interview they paid him to wear it. His whole team and everything, they had all that shit
You
on.
got to
They
go read
paid
those
him to wear
contracts,
it.
bro. People been breaking down them contracts. They have to wear Zuffa. You might be right about the gloves because maybe they don't have Zuffa gloves, but
They do got
they
Zuffa
definitely got
gloves.
the shorts. They got to wear a couple variation of shorts, and they all Zuffa shorts, my nigga.
So you tell me I can't
I'm not
find
sure about
one
the
fighter.
gloves.
Hold on. You tell me right now I can't find one fighter who fought under Zuffa in their 5 fights they had. I can't find one fighter that doesn't have on Zuffa shorts. That's what you telling me.
You
Facts.
find one fight where somebody got their own, where they got their own shorts that they wanted to wear. I didn't see none of them motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, I don't remember seeing them, bro. And I watched all the shows. I might have missed one, the
Go to
last one.
website. It's all fucking written in black and white, bro.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought it
looking up.
was, man.
It is.
I mean, that what I read and what I seen, it was, man. I don't know what nostalgia. If you see someone else, man, show me. Shit, I want to see it because I didn't see it. I missed it.
But that's the thing, though, Kazi. Nobody's forcing them. Nobody's forcing them.
Oh no, I know. I do. I actually don't know, but yeah, I'm looking up all the rest of the research. But
It's the same thing as UFC, bro. Them motherfuckers can't wear what they want to wear.
Nope.
Bro, they can customize what they want. What are you talking about?
Lord.
Jairo Bataille had his country, his native shit on it. Like, what are you on his shorts?
yeah,
And
but
he had to ask for permission, by the way.
How you know that you was in the room with him?
Lord.
they still do
Like,
have
like-
Zuffa on their shit though.
Yo.
He said that quick as hell, like he had information or some shit. Like we didn't
Bruh,
know.
this is how they operate. UFC, Zuffa, same way they operate.
Yeah, I don't
Anything
think
that,
so.
that
Yeah, I
wants to
don't,
be put on the trunks, anything that's out of their guidelines of what they have to wear during a fight has to be approved.
right. But so look. We're gonna show this little bit. So he did what's it called? Actually wear his own shorts, Jail Pataya, but it does still have the Zuffa logo. Look, you can see it right here.
There you go. See, I knew I wasn't
Look,
tripping, man.
Show me the gloves. Show me the gloves.
it's not the gloves because you can't actually sanction anybody else's gloves. You should be able to wear a rival or all the
You
rest
would have
of them.
lost your $3
Cleto,
million, my nigga. You better be glad you didn't bet Pearl.
like you can wear Cleto rival. You can wear all the rest of the
I said gloves, bro. I
Yeah.
said gloves when I said that 3 million.
Yeah,
Or
no,
whatever he
they
said.
are wearing.
Uniform. I said uniform.
Yeah.
That's what I said. But it's okay. You don't got the 3 million, which I didn't doubt that you had.
Pearl, you
that was
crazy.
the point I was trying to make.
Look,
$20
look.
$3
Hold
million
on.
is a dumbass bet.
But look, this is the thing.
That Z
Both
is
of you guys,
Zuffa.
right? Both of you guys can be right at the same time, right? They are
No,
both
I'm right.
wearing Z
And the
for
other motherfucker's
Zuffa
wrong. That's how that works.
with actual what is it? Customized trunks, but they're both wearing Zuffa. Zuffa brand. Boom. Zuffa. You know what I'm saying gloves, I think, are optional. So he can be wearing winning, he can be wearing rival, Cleto,
Man,
whatever.
you know what I'm saying, Cosmic. You'll never see nobody coming out in no designer robe like they done designed, like the shit that Benavidez had on. You'll never see that in
Of their choosing.
Now y'all want to say the
at
gloves
this
now, but
current
y'all
point
wasn't saying the
in
gloves
time.
though. Now y'all want to change it. Like I was gonna pick up on that. Y'all literally said on.
No, I said
Y'all
I don't know for
literally
sure
said
about the
on. We're
gloves.
on video. We're on live, bro.
I said I don't know for sure
I'm
about the
talking about him. I'm
gloves.
talking about
That's what I
him.
said, bro.
But he said the
Uh,
gloves you can't wear. You can't wear different gloves. You got to wear Zuffa gloves, bro. You on video just saying it just now, like that they couldn't
All right,
do it. And I'm
where do you want
telling
me to
you that
send
he
you the
got
additional
rival
$3 million,
gloves on.
bro? I said
Oh yeah, I
uniform,
don't need
bro.
nothing. I
I'm
don't
not
need
wrong.
nothing from you,
I'm
bro.
not wrong, bro. Like literally, this is the difference here. I don't talk out my ass. You talk out your ass.
Nigga, you
That's the
talking
only
out
difference.
your ass, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
bro. I talk of the information that's publicly available. You just guess.
How the fuck I'm guessing? I just told you he had on rival gloves. What are you
I
talking
wasn't
about? I
debating
literally
about
gave you the
gloves. I
brand.
said these motherfuckers got to wear a uniform. That's all I said from the get.
Is gloves not a part of the uniform?
No.
Uniform means multiple items. You're talking about trunks. Trunks is just one item. Make it make sense, bro.
I was trying to ask Kazi, which would have answered your question, why they can wear the gloves that they're wearing at this particular moment in time.
Because the reason why is because even sanctioning bodies can't determine what gloves they wear. I think it
They
is
actually can. The current, other than Zufa, the WBC, the IBF, the WBO, and the other one, they all have the gloves that you can wear or not wear in sanctioned fights.
okay.
But here's the kicker: right now, they're trying to pass that law for the UBO so they can have that right to add these.
What is a UBO? I've heard this term before.
I forgot what the U is stands for. I think it's Universal Boxing Organization or something like that. I
Okay.
forget what the
mhm.
U is.
And it
So
goes under a different classification, right? So what is so I heard of the UBO in the Muhammad Ali Act and how it's all separates, right?
yeah,
So
yeah. So
is
right now, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you good, you good.
Yeah, because right now, like the only thing that they can actually put into the contract is their uniform that they all wear, and if there are any variations, they all have to get approved. It's all under the contract they have to sign. But the gloves, like literally, is first and foremost governed by the state commission that you're fighting in. But if you're fighting in a sanctioned fight by one of the four sanctioning bodies, you have to use one of their gloves, and it's usually kind of the same, because the
Oh, so once that what they're doing to the Muhammad Ali Act goes through, then they'll be able to fucking hand them
they
the Zuffa gloves.
exactly, and then they can
Okay.
amend the contracts to say you got to wear our
I
gloves.
knew I read some shit about the damn Zuffa glove. I read this shit
That's how they
somewhere.
do it in the UFC because
Yeah.
the
Cause I know
UFC
in like
is
in regular boxing, like we've been watching, you can't wear no fly. There's certain gloves you can't wear, like flies.
certain commissions have
Yeah.
it in different places. But if you're fighting in a fight that is not sanctioned by one of the four sanctioning bodies, you can wear the gloves that the commission says you can wear.
There you go.
It's
Okay,
not
so
rocket science. It's all publicly available. But like I said, me being a man that doesn't talk out his ass, I try my hardest not to because I don't like to look like a fool. But that on the internet, people like that. I don't know why.
right, but so shouldn't the gloves be based on like the ounces that it weighs, no matter what type of material, whether it's foam, whether it's feathers, whether it's leather, whether it's fucking horsehair, whatever you use, as long as it comes in, whether it's an 8 ounce or 16 ounce, it doesn't matter. As long as it comes into the sanctioning weight class, a weight of the actual glove. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
that's the base rule. But then then they have the actual like list of approved gloves that you can wear.
Hey, Cosmic, since we're talking about gloves, and I
Yeah.
know me and Pearl disagree on this. Have you ever seen gloves that open like oven mitts?
I think Dennis Crawford had shit's
Canelo,
open like a
No. I'm
fixer.
saying I know that. I'm saying, have you ever seen that other than Crawford?
That shit's
Canelo,
open up like a
Canelo,
fucking this hand like
Canelos don't bust open.
no. Well, you ever put like like a big.
Hey, Pearl, ever since you told me Canelo, I went back and looked at a bunch. I never seen him open his hand like an oven mitt, like he's waving or he's about to palm a basketball. The only nigga I seen do this is Bud Crawford, man. I'm sorry.
Watch all of his fights since he started wearing his gloves.
Canelo?
I've been looking, man. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep looking.
Yeah, but
It's been debunked when the Wilder fanboys started with their bullshit.
yeah. I don't think that it's. So
I'm not a fanboy, man, but
hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
no,
I
I know
seen.
you're not a fanboy.
Hey, Carol, I seen what my eyes seen. I'm sorry, I seen the motherfuckers
No,
slopping,
no.
nigga. Like that shit was
No,
crazy
and I'm
to
not
me,
saying
bro.
that they weren't, but gloves do that.
No, they
They
don't.
do. No. But wait. This is the thing.
The only thing that the glove doesn't do is the thumb comes apart from the glove because it has to be sewn into the.
Yeah, yeah. You can
Okay,
barely move
okay,
that
but
shit.
I've seen this nigga's thumb apart from the glove,
So have I.
and that's not legal.
No, it's not.
Okay, cool.
And
All right, well, then we
and they did
agree.
nothing.
Yeah,
And Avanesian actually sued the commission for letting that fight continue.
yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
because
crazy.
the
Wasn't that
logic.
fight a BLK Prime fight? Like, come on, that shit wasn't no real fight, bro.
Nostalgia.
It was a real
I
fight.
nostalgic. I got 6 fights so far where Bud Crawford can open his hand like he got on oven mitts, my nigga. Oven mitts.
I don't see it. That might be some AI shit. I don't know what
No,
you're
no, no,
talking
no,
about.
no, no,
Him
no. I
opening
watched
his
the
gloves
fights.
and
I
shit.
watched the fights, and I paused the fight, and I took the screenshot. I'll send you the screenshots if you want them. Ain't no AI shit. This is straight off. This is me, nigga. I ain't making no AI shit on no gloves, my nigga. Come on now.
Him opening his hand with the
Like
gloves,
oven
bro.
mitts, bro. Yes, and when I show you the pictures, you're gonna be like, and then what you gonna say when you see this nigga hand open like an oven mitt, man? Then what you gonna say?
Like you can move the thumb. You know what I'm saying, like the
Yeah, and you
thumb.
can move. Yeah, all that shit, bro. The nigga, I listen. Ever since he got the 147, that's when people started complaining. I remember Horn complaining about his glove. I remember a lot of guys were complaining about Buzz gloves. And then when I seen this shit open in the arrow fight, I said, "What the fuck?" Boom, and I started going back looking at all the fights. It's the Green Machine fight, Madrimov fight, Errol Spence fight. Damn, who's the dude?
So
I
you
got the
telling me
list.
he can make a he can
He's
he
been
can
yes, he
he
can
can
wave
spread
at
all
you.
his he can spread all his
He can
fingers out
spread it
in his
wide
palm.
open like you putting on an oven mitt, my nigga. Like I'm not exaggerating. Oven mitt master.
I ain't never seen this shit, bro.
When
You
I
must
show it
be.
to you, you gonna believe your eyes, or you gonna cap? You gonna keep capping for these? Listen, we in a dirty sport, bro. It's a dirty sport, man. You got to remember, boxing is corrupt, man.
Cash,
And then
I
and
remember the
then
Cash,
first.
listen,
did
they
you go?
both dealing with Daniel Kinahan. That's the connection. Fury, Kinahan, Bud, Kinahan. Listen, you with the right people, you can slide some shit in, man. Obviously, it's
Kush,
nasty work, man.
Kush, did you go for Spence? Did you go for
Bro,
Spence?
here
No,
you go
let me
again.
ask. Let me
I'm
ask you.
not.
Did you go for
I just
Spence,
told
Cash?
you I enjoyed the pain, nigga.
No,
Bro,
I'm
I'm
asking you a question.
that
Did
ass
you
whooping.
did you go for Spence, Cash? That's all
here
I'm
you go.
asking.
I picked Spence to win
I'm
the fight.
okay.
What's
That's
I got to
all.
do with
Yeah.
Thank you.
anything?
That's all.
Hey,
That's all.
Hey, Cosby,
God damn.
that ass whooping fucked up a gang of motherfuckers on here, bro. What he
Honestly,
did to Spence that night, that traumatized a
Oh,
bunch of people,
I don't
bro.
get the BGs when nobody's getting their ass whooped, my nigga. That's not me.
Like that had people out here shook. Like they
I
still
just
ain't
tell you,
recovered.
I can show you these pictures, and all you got to say is some corny shit like that. Come on, man. You gotta
no.
You
grow up, my
talking
nigga.
about gloves, mitts, and
I was
shit like
asking. I
that,
was
bro?
asking.
That ain't corny, bro. You trying to discredit him, bro? Like, come on.
All
He
right,
was
now.
beating his ass regardless, bro.
Kazi, what's your email? I'll email to you right now so this nigga
No,
can
no, no.
shut up.
Show the
Because once I
world.
show him to him, he ain't gonna have shit to say, man.
Hold on, hold on. Make a
Kazi,
video
go
of
be
it.
on the big screen real quick.
Make a video of the shit. Hold on.
Pretty
Go
please
ahead.
with sugar
How
on
about
top.
oven
Let's
mitts
see.
and shit like that?
I
Like,
got
come
you.
on,
Take
bro.
it.
Nostalgia.
Add my
No
screen share,
cap, my
please.
nigga. No
Add my
cap at
screen
all. There's no cap in my
share.
rap, man.
It's
I ain't never
very
seen no shit like
representing
that. That's
the
crazy.
media.
Add
Okay.
my screen share. Por
I got
favor,
you.
Crayon to make.
There you go. I got you.
Yeah,
What's
like
that?
he had like some UFC gloves
What's
on in a
that?
fucking boxing ring or some shit.
What's this?
Like,
What's this? What that be?
oh shit.
What's that? What's that?
Hold on.
His gloves?
Is that Canelo Alvarez, like maybe 2 years ago, fighting Jermel Charlo with
But that's not
open
all that's 45-degree angle. I'm talking about all the way, my nigga. All the way.
All the way open hand slap.
All the way
All
open,
the way
man.
open right there. What are we talking?
Man,
Yeah,
I'll
his
send you
hands
the
is
pictures
open.
right now, man.
Bro, that's Charlo.
I'll send you the pictures
No,
right
no, no,
now,
no, no. I
man.
think what
This
he's
was
saying,
what 3 years ago.
what Puro is saying is that you can see how you can open up. Eventually you can open up those gloves like that,
All
like a
gloves
mitt.
you can open them
You
up.
can open up. Yeah, your thumb goes up. It should be. You
He
curl
just
them. You
fishing
tighten
for
them.
some shit, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look, like I get it. Like, I mean, he just fishing for something, bro. He's just looking for
Yeah,
something.
right here.
No,
You
no,
see that?
I know where the lieutenant's coming from, and I get his skepticism and all that.
I'm
Good
sorry
stuff,
you don't know
but
about how gloves work. You never had a boxing glove on, but go get a brand
I've
new
had a
boxing glove,
boxing glove
nostalgia,
on.
and let me know if
I've
you can
had a
open your
boxing
hand
glove
like an
on.
oven mitt, nigga.
I got a boxing pair of boxing gloves.
but this is where I want to say cook because it is cooking, but people are delusional. There's no there's no way you can tamper any glove that's going to give you an advantage over any fighter
That's
because
cap.
gloves are not designed to give any fighter an advantage if you can have one or not. They're designed to
Earl, then why
protect
did they
your
keep you from
hand
tampering with your gloves?
because they don't want injuries to happen from you tampering with the glove.
Hey, bro,
Injuries,
let
not
me ask you a
advantages.
question. Let me ask you a question. If I could open my hand all the way flat, can't I cover my face up with my whole hand, cover my whole face instead of having my shit closed like it's supposed to be, where I can only cover part of my face? Yes or no, Pearl?
How come he never broken his hand or something like that?
Like,
When he had
like
broken it
literally,
at
like
some point?
that applies whether it's closed or it's open. Like, what are we talking about?
I'm trying to figure out why Bud hasn't broken his hand at some point, him doing all this.
Hey,
That's what I'm
Kazi,
trying to figure
man,
out.
give me put your
Because
number in the back chat, man, so I can send you the pictures right now. I got them right here.
because he stacks his raps.
We can dead this whole thing with
The
these
fact
pictures.
that you got photos let me know what type of agenda you got for this man. That he
Because
already
he
got
stacks his
photos
raps.
he got
That's why.
premeditated as like photos. It's crazy, bro.
Premeditated.
Like,
I just told you once I seen this shit happen, I went back and started looking at all the fights, nigga. You need to
just say that. Just say
calm your
that.
emotional ass down, bro.
Your emotional ass is talking about this shit, bro.
Damn,
Like, I'm not the one that got.
because I found some dirt on one of your favorite fighters, man. You need to cut it out,
I don't even
fanboy
got
shit,
no
man.
favorite fighters,
And
bro.
nostalgic.
You
Bud
just
It
a
Crawford
sound like
hating
it.
ass. You just a
and a
hating
half
ass
brittle hand.
motherfucker, bro.
It
Let's be
sound like
honest.
it.
You just a hating
Hey,
ass motherfucker, though.
facts ain't hating, my nigga. I'm sorry.
You is a hating ass motherfucker, though. Like, be honest.
Canelo can
You
open
know
his
it's
hand
true.
You
more than
sensitive, dog. Quit being sensitive.
I'm sensitive, bro. I'm just being
you're so
just being
sensitive. Nostalgic.
straightforward with it.
It's all good. It's all good.
You sound
It's all
sensitive to me. We
I'm
gonna drop.
chilling.
We
I'm
gonna drop the. We gonna
chilling,
drop the glove topic, man. For my
bro.
niggas start crying and shit.
But and then like in recent years,
Yeah,
like
I'm talking about one of your
Durant is kind
heroes
of
and
a
shit,
Does my
nigga.
voice
game,
sound
but
like
This
nobody
nigga
listens
just a
to
boxer,
Durant.
man.
The one guy that people should listen to.
he acts like my voice getting high and shit. Like, I'm chilling, bro. I'm not loud, nothing.
But
It's
he
the
doesn't break
words
his
that's
hands
coming out your
nostalgic
mouth,
because
man.
he's not known to have brittle hands. Two, he stacks his wraps, which is the proper way to wrap your hands, and he uses the proper gloves for his that support his hand.
You know what? Y'all got a point though. Maybe we do need Zuffa because we'll all be using the same gloves, so we don't have to deal with this bullshit no more.
Well, no, but the bullshit
Y'all
has
onto
nothing to
something
do with
though.
Zufa need to
us.
hire you, bro, because you pushing them
I'm
motherfuckers
just
hard.
I'm thinking
The
about this shit
bullshit
because
is not the
you
gloves. The
might fuck with
bullshit is
Zuffa because
nostalgic. The bullshit is
if
the
everybody can get all
lieutenant.
the
The
same
bullshit is
gloves,
Kazi.
we wouldn't have to worry about this shit. Think about it.
Hey,
If
don't get
everybody get
mad
all
at
the
me
same gloves, we wouldn't have to
when
worry
I
about
start
it.
naming shady shit, bro. Don't get mad at me. I'm just
I
pointing out
love
what
you
I've
guys.
seen.
Love you guys. But nostalgic, cosmic, and the lieutenant are the problem. Y'all the problem. But respectfully, I love you guys. But y'all the problem.
Oven mitt master.
Canelo Alvarez himself. And Tyson Fury, apparently.
And I thought people had shame on here, bro. It's crazy.
Nah, y'all motherfuckers got no shame, bro. Y'all literally will say
People just
anything
shameless in the
to try to
motherfucker on
win the
this
argument.
bitch. I ain't about to be lying and shit, talking about people
You lie,
cheating and
you've been
shit, people
lying
on
since you got on here.
steroids.
Nostalgic. Come on, let's keep it a
How
buck.
have I been lying, bro? What am I
Saying
been lying
people are
about?
ducking and
You
Yo,
naive, bro. That's all.
yo,
to
I'm
yo,
he
naive.
didn't watch David
yo,
fight. It's oh my god, clearly a
yo.
duck. Like, okay.
I mean, I just call it naive because you acting like boxing ain't a corrupt sport, my nigga. Like I happen to
It's the
know that it
most corrupt
is,
sport in the world, probably,
but
bro.
you don't think a nigga could be tampering with his gloves, right? I
Yeah,
literally seen.
they
Hang on,
can.
hold on.
To make a
I
difference.
seen a fight. I seen a fight where they had the towel stretched out over Bud's lap with his gloves underneath, and they was up under there doing something to this nigga's gloves. I've seen all this shit with Bud, my nigga. And he done exploded
Look,
gloves before
look,
fights, before the
look.
Avenesian fight, before the Madrimal fight. He did it in 8s and 10s. I
Bro,
ain't never seen Julian Jackson, Gerald McClellan, Mike Tyson, none of these heavy. I never seen none of these niggas blow no gloves up. But Bud Crawford, this nigga blowing gloves up. Nigga, like, come on, man. Shit.
And
Look,
the gloves blowing
you
up had nothing to do
definitely
with him beating the shit out of Venetia.
you definitely looking for shit to find. So you gonna find something, right? Like
Hey, once
I'm
I
just
seen it, you
watching
right.
this
I
shit.
went back. Once I seen it, I had to go look for it.
You're talking about he had towels and all this shit.
You didn't see
This
that?
shit crazy.
I'm
No,
telling you,
I'm
there's an
not
expression
looking
in
at that
Spanish. I don't
shit,
know if you
man.
understand it.
You didn't see that?
I'm not
Nostalgic. ¿No
wasting my
entendiste la
time looking
lengua,
at that
güey?
shit.
No, I
I'm
seen
not
that
look.
live. I seen that live. I didn't have to go back and look for that. I seen that live, man.
Don't they got commission people that's in the locker rooms, bro, checking this shit?
In
I
English, it's
mean, Bud,
translated
Bud
to
and Bomac said that they
call him
exploded the
yellow
gloves
black,
before the
bro.
Avenesia fight, but they still went out
Yeah.
there and fought in them gloves, my nigga. Yeah, they got commissions to check, but clearly you can slide some shit through, man. Damn.
Let me guess, he got a brass
Corrupt.
knuckle in
It's
one of the
corrupt.
fights, huh?
I
He
don't
put
know
a
what was in the
hold on,
motherfuckers, man.
hold on. Let
glove
me guess.
gate.
It might have been a tire
He
iron in them motherfuckers, man, for
he
all
had
I
a he had
know.
a he had an egg weight too.
Pour pussy,
Egg
bro.
Shit.
shape
But y'all worried about gloves
form.
y'all know
Hey,
nothing about.
so you know what? I'm gonna be looking when Boo Sanders fight Xander Zayas. I'm gonna be checking them gloves too,
Yeah.
cause I want to see
I'm
if he
always
got some
looking
shit
now.
in there. You got me interested now.
I'll
I'm
be
gonna be
looking at
checking.
everybody's gloves now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
For
checking
real.
now.
Looking at everything but what y'all need to be looking at, bro.
Oh man.
Can't make it up. All good though.
But what else is good though? Let's talk positive
I've got
shit in
40
boxing.
years to educate y'all
What,
casuals, bro. It ain't take.
yo, can you hear me? What about the positivity in boxing? Are we doing
What
anything
positivity,
good?
bro?
Was
We got some good fights coming up, man.
Positivity.
Shit.
That's why we don't got no positivity.
No fucking rest.
I'm going in on y'all. I'm just fucking around.
What's
But I
good
mean everything
though?
else about like
What can we
it's all on
all
the
agree
internet.
on? What can we all agree on? What do you guys like? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
What I like, pussy.
Okay, there you go. I think everybody likes pussy around here. Yeah.
What I
Uh,
don't like are pussy fighters, like the ones we got around.
no,
Right
but
now.
what fights do we like that we're gonna be seeing that are coming up? I think I mentioned the Fury AJ potential, right? That's good for boxing.
That Abdullah Mason card, that shit look like it's gonna be fire. And they got Scooter Davis on that motherfucker.
All right. Nostalgic. What do you
I'm
look
looking
forward
forward
to?
to Angelo Leo and release Aline this weekend.
That one too.
You said what am I looking forward to?
Yeah. What do we have? Like, what
We
do
got
you?
good fights every week
I'm
this month, I think.
I'm looking forward to Zuffa cards and ring cards. That's it.
You got stock in Zuffa Nostalgia?
I'm damn near thinking about that shit. Should
Yeah,
I
no,
go
you
get some?
should, bro. You should.
Fuck it. Promote it and sell it.
You're doing this shit for free, bro. Try to make some money, man.
Hey, I might got to.
Like literally, Bill Haney will hire you as long as you
You
say.
know what's so
what he
funny
tells
though?
you to say.
You know what's so funny though? Y'all talking though, it's fun. It's all jokes and shit though. But watch, it's gonna be a time where y'all be like, man, you know what? I'm gonna just watch Zuffa today, and then y'all just gonna be watching it over, and then y'all gonna be like, pretend like y'all never said this shit. It's cool though. We
I
want
told you
people
I
to.
already watched the Zupa. I already been watching
Yeah, I
Zupa
watched
cards,
Lufa.
bro.
I watched
We let
Lufa.
From the first
anybody
card
join
to the
open
last.
hands. Everybody can join open hand. Like we're everybody's welcome to watch Zuffa. You know, because all these bullshit ass, all these bullshit ass cards. I feel bad for y'all watching these Eddie Hearn matchroom cards. The slop of shit that they give y'all
What?
every weekend with
Thanks,
Oscar
Pops,
De La
for
Hoya
giving me
and
Hold
Golden
permission to watch
Boy.
you.
on.
They
Permission to
just
watch.
Didn't the zone?
they serve y'all a
Didn't the
slop of
zone?
shit and
Didn't the
y'all eat
zone
that
bring?
shit.
Bro,
Hey,
we
bro, Pro
have.
Box be having better cards than Zufa though, bro.
That's
If we
true.
keeping it
Yep.
100.
Actual
That's
fact.
cap.
That's true.
What?
That's cap.
Bro,
Good Lord have
come on,
mercy.
man. Cut it
It's all good.
out.
It's all good.
How many upsets do you be seeing on Zuffa, bro? You be seeing upsets,
That's your
crazy ass
cap, nostalgic. That's your
knockouts.
cap.
You see all that shit.
Pro Box got the most 50-50 fights I've been seeing lately, man.
Yeah,
Really good
exactly.
fights.
Zuffa got better matchmakers than them. Come on, stop
Then
it.
Pro Box?
Yeah, come on, stop.
Nah, hell nah.
It's all good.
They had some alright fights, man. Couple of, I've seen a few.
So nostalgic.
We,
This
we
is
can't
the
get
thing.
rid of the virus that is boxing fans.
Hold on. This is the thing. I just think that yes, will Zuffa eventually become a factor, but they need to convince us. They need to make us a believer. You don't think that we are owed a little bit of time to actually start to build up a rapport and a respect for Zuffa, or do we immediately need to respect them just because they say that we need to respect them? You know what I'm saying? Respect is earned. It's not fucking given. So if we do see that Zuffa is actually doing what they're supposed to do and not fucking selling us stupid shit, then we will eventually respect them. But at this current time, we're just kind of looking at them with a microscope and seeing like, what the fuck are you guys gonna do that has changed anything that boxing hasn't done? And we've seen promotional companies and networks actually do this shit over and over again, and they have failed and they have gone away and they're no longer in existence.
Like I said, I must preface this with Kazi, I love you. But what a fucking dumbass question. The only in this sport, the only thing that will ever get my respect off the jump is the boxers, even if I hate them.
Right, but
Like,
you didn't answer my
David
question.
is a goofball, Shakur's a goofball, Ryan's a goofball, Tank's a goofball, many goofball boxers out here, but I respect them all. It's the only motherfuckers that ever get my respect. All these motherfuckers that literally don't do nothing and make money off these motherfuckers, fuck them. They'll never get my respect. Actually, they get my fucking disrespect. Fuck Zuffa. Fuck all these motherfuckers. The only ones that get respected are the boxers.
I did never say. When will they earn the respect?
Yeah, I'm not no promotional banger. That's for damn sure.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, they're just
do
gonna
not
show
like
you, right?
Shakur.
That
If
tell
Zuffa
you.
end up being good for
Like,
boxers, I'm all for it, man. But to me, it seems like shit. They trying to own niggas and take shit away from motherfuckers. Really,
yeah, they abolished slavery already, man.
You know
Ain't
what's
trying
so
to own
funny though
nobody.
with people that were saying on Zuffa
I
at
didn't
first?
mean niggas
At,
for real. I didn't mean people.
that's how I know when
I
people moving the
was making a bad
goalpost.
joke.
Nah, with the whole Zuffa thing, I love how boxing fans they try to switch their tactics and shit on Zuffa, right? They were saying at first like, oh, they're not gonna pay nobody, they're not gonna do it, they're gonna lowball fighters and all this bullshit. And you see Conor Ben getting a little 15 mil here, you know, Berlanga getting a little good bag here, a few million here. Like y'all can't say shit.
Nostalgic, for the
Y'all don't
most
got a
part,
bag like that. Y'all
nostalgic,
bags
for
ain't
the
deep
most
like that.
part, you're just talking about the names that you know that are coming over from boxing. But for the most part, them dudes ain't getting paid like that. All them other motherfuckers that are not the names
Hey,
that you're naming, they not getting no big
hey,
checks.
what if I told you
You know
Robert?
that, right?
What if I
Do
told
you
you
know that?
what? No, check
If
this
you
out. What?
talking like they all getting millions, you capping like a motherfucker, man.
Hey, you know you can't shoot this one down. There was a prospect that signed
You
with
be
Zuffa.
dancing around my questions like a
No,
damn,
I'm about to answer the
like you
question,
break
bro.
dancing
I'm
and
about
shit,
to
my nigga.
answer
I
the
ain't shooting
question.
bullets at you. I'm just
Listen,
asking a
That's
hey,
the
question.
lambada, bro. That's
listen to what I'm about
lambada.
to tell you. There's a prospect who has no real pro fights. A lot. He might have like a few. Robert Merriweather the third fought on Zuffa. He made more than Diego Pacheco did in his last fight. So what now?
Really?
You're talking about these fighters that y'all, Diego Pacheco, who y'all were just talking about. He made more money than that motherfucker. And Robert
Damn.
Merriweather ain't done
Yeah.
shit in boxing. So
Damn, bro.
now what? So now what? You want to Google
Now
that
what?
too? You want to Google that
Nah.
shit too?
I'll tell you this though,
Y'all
nostalgia.
easy.
I
Y'all
don't get
easy
one
work.
fucking
Y'all
dime
easy
from
work,
Robert
man.
Merriweather's
I'm not
fucking
about to
fight.
Google nothing, my nigga.
Y'all
Fuck.
easy work, bro.
We're easy work. Okay.
I'm on my phone. I don't
Fuck
got
with
Google
y'all.
by me right now.
What's fuck with y'all?
But
Yo,
for the most part, like I said, all those dudes that you not
Answered your
naming, they not
question.
getting paid like that, man.
Answered your question though. But it's cool. But you gonna dance around now too. Act like I didn't answer for you, but
Bro, you on the payroll, bro. Kazi don't pay me a dime.
You naming one person don't diminish what I said, my nigga.
yo, can we
I
get a
ain't
shout
paying
out
me
to my
no
bro?
dime.
Hold
I
on. My
ain't
bro,
got no dime.
let's change the subject. Shout out
You
to
naming three
Lounge.
people that are getting paid.
I could keep going down the list. I mean, it's a
Prize
lot.
fighters getting paid money to fight. That's crazy concept.
Yeah,
Eddie Hearn.
Brad,
Oh, I can't pay these fighters. There's too much
they
money. That's
will.
his tactic. But y'all eat that bullshit up though.
But nostalgic. This is what
Y'all eat that
all.
shit
Hold
up.
on, hold on.
Bro, makes you think I'm a
Because
fan of
the
Eddie
spice,
Yo,
Hearn,
bro.
my
Because
nigga?
the
You
spice.
brought up Eddie Hearn
JLP
early in the
signed to a
show.
fucking promoter,
I
and now
I
he
said
can't
brought up
fight the
Eddie
one
Hearn
fighter
to
who
make
want
a
him to
point
fight,
about
bro.
Devin, my nigga. That was just the point about Devin. I ain't say Eddie Hearn is the goddamn Jesus Christ of the boxing shit. That's not
don't
what I said.
gaslight me, bro. I didn't say he was Jesus
I
Christ.
don't
So don't
gotta
gaslight me,
gaslight you,
my
my
boy.
nigga. I wasn't trying to hold Eddie Hearn up high, my nigga. I was just making a point.
You don't gotta exaggerate
You
it. I
trying
ain't
to you trying to
exaggerating.
stretch my point out, nigga. Like, nah, that's not what I was covering.
yo,
My booty hole ain't for sale.
what the
Okay, fellas?
fuck, Brad?
Pause.
Yo, can you hear me? What
It's
the
cool,
fuck?
man. We just, it's cool talking to y'all, man, because y'all can learn, bro. Like, I like telling y'all, teaching y'all shit here and there.
I
So
think you
we
gonna
both can
learn.
learn.
Appreciate
We,
you, bro.
but I can learn from y'all too, though. That's a great thing about this shit.
I
We
hope.
can both learn.
Yo, all right, yo. Okay, you can hear me.
Tome,
Hold on. Shout out to my boy Lounge. You know, motherfucking music. Let's go.
Tome. You
What
fell
up?
asleep or what, eh?
Nah, he's there. Yo, all right.
Copper.
Whoa, what's crack like, guys?
What up?
Chilling, bro.
Hero, turn up your fucking mic. You sound like you're 10 feet away from it.
Oh, me?
Puro, he sounds like he's
Oh,
in the
sorry.
next room.
I am away. I am away from it. I'm just saying we've been cooking nostalgia for the last 2 hours. It's fun.
Nah, I was cooking, y'all. Let's be honest.
We gotta learn. No, we're here to learn from
A
nostalgic.
one, a
So,
1v3.
Learn from the Zuffa King.
I
Right
wasn't even jumping you. At points, nostalgic, I was on your side. Come on now, bro.
No. Yeah, I'll give you that, Kyle. You agree with me today.
I
agrees with
agree.
everything.
No, I agree when I agree with what I think. So I'm not gonna be here like a hater and be like, oh, well, he makes a good point, but because I don't like him, I'm gonna disagree. That's not how it is. You know what I'm saying?
Kazi is what the basketballer that sucks, but now has a YouTube channel calls the captain or the president of the Get Along Club.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
Kazi.
Nah,
take
I
this
never
shit
get it.
personal. I ain't trying to be personal, but
No,
shit.
this is good. Nobody disrespected
We
each
just
other,
talking
and
shit.
nobody.
Ain't nobody, no.
I
Yeah,
disrespect
then we
Kazi all
good.
the
Ain't none
time,
of
though.
that.
That's our
No,
report.
we don't. This was good. This is the thing. So how
The first time
do?
I met Kazi, he wanted to beat me up. It was funny.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got offended real
It
quick.
was funny though. But that's my homie, man. I love
I
Kazi.
love Kazi.
All right. So what else do
Who,
we have? Go
let
ahead,
me ask
Kyle.
a quick question. Who you guys got with Fury and AJ?
I got Fury. I got Fury.
I've had AJ for the longest, but I don't know. I don't know what AJ's got left. He's been fighting pure fucking, the YouTubers and shit. So I don't know.
Oh, he fought one
I got
YouTuber.
I got
The same
AJ. Yeah.
YouTuber that fucking Fury fought.
Oh, I'm sorry, two exhibitions, lately.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot about the other one. My bad.
And then when he fought Dubois, he fought like he forgot how to box. So like literally, he fights like that again, and Fury is gonna cook him.
If I see
I
Fury's
think it was the
gloves flopping, I
finish.
might live bet. If I see them gloves moving around.
So who have you got?
This shit, bro, that's crazy.
I got AJ till I see the gloves.
Yeah, I'm picking AJ as well. Actually, I think Fury's done.
I think Fury's a little. I think they're both. They both done got their chins punched on a
They've
whole
both
lot.
got
So
miles on the clock. Don't get me wrong, but I think AJ's got less miles than Fury. I think.
I disagree
Put it
with
this
you.
way: I think Fury has declined more than AJ. Put it that way.
I
I haven't
disagree.
seen the decline. I haven't seen.
I disagree with the wear and tear and where you're gonna drag him into the deep waters and start. If you see Fury fucking start putting hands on AJ, so Fury has lost on points, but AJ has been knocked out, right?
Yeah, but let me play devil's advocate with that. I think Fury got a gift decision in the first Wilder fight. That could have easily been scored a knockout.
Nah, that
I
wasn't
would
on.
never pick a dude who a professional fighter who went 5 rounds with a YouTuber. I just can't against a guy
But you
like
make a
Tyson
good point,
Fury.
though, Tom. Sorry.
He went 5 rounds with
Chicken
Jake
Fury?
Paul, bro.
No, I would say you do make a good point, Lounge. Even though I disagreed, I thought actually Fury got job. Because yeah, no, I mean like like the referee showed incredible like instincts to like keep the count going, but he could have waved it off and nobody would have
Yeah, he
said a
could
thing.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
But
I think their punch resistance is gone. So whoever landed the good shot first, I think gonna win that motherfucker.
I commend the referee for showing restraint.
Or who can withstand like a beating like that? Who's fucking typing on the keyboard right now? Like,
Oh no, it's me. I'm playing.
Yeah, he's playing tic tac toe.
right? But so it's this is what would make it an exciting fight is that both of them are vulnerable. Both of them can get hurt. Both of them can get dropped. It's still it's in a good phase because it's not for anything significant. It's just for the shits and giggles of the who's the best at from the UK, even though they're not in their prime. But yeah, I think that we still want to see this fight,
Yes, that's why they're making it.
right? Even if we didn't, like anybody in the United States didn't want to see it, the UK wants to see it, and the people that are
That's
buying
right.
it wants to see it.
That's what I mean. The general public wants to see this.
Yeah, I don't care for it like I once did, but I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah,
Shit,
I'm
just
watching as
like I
well.
watch any damn match.
I prefer them to rematch Usyk in the trilogies, both of them, but that's what I prefer.
Yeah, but they would both get beat. So it's like, why would you? I would still
I don't
want to
know.
see. I would still want
Fury beat Usyk in the first one, in my humble opinion. AJ beat Usyk in the second one, in my humble opinion. A trilogy is warranted, in my humble opinion.
Boy, what
I
the
thought
fuck?
Usyk whooped that nigga ass both fights, man.
Bro, he was about to
Oh,
stop
AJ or
AJ
Fury?
late in that fight, bro. Where did you get a win?
I said the second fight, sir.
The second fight.
You thought Fury beat Usyk?
I thought Fury beat Usyk in the first one. Usyk, I thought won it. It was close, but it still won it. Won it in my opinion. And then AJ clearly lost the first
How
fight.
many
Hey,
AJ got
Carol,
rounds
which fight? Hey, the
for
first fight
like one
was
or two
where
rounds?
in the first fight it is the one where Fury was like looking drunk, damn near going from corner to corner when he was fucked up. That was the first fight, right?
that was the first fight.
Oh man, he should have been called out.
Hey, like Tommy was saying, like in the Wilder
That
fight,
fight should have been stopped.
could have,
Yeah, he
could
should have.
have,
That should have been stopped, man. That
he could have,
motherfucker.
but they didn't.
The
I
ropes.
feel like
I
Usyk should have
mean,
just threw another punch
when
at
the
him,
ropes is
honestly,
holding
bro. He
your ass
fucked
up.
up.
And in the referee's defense of the first Usyk and Fury fight, like literally Fury won that very next round after being out on his feet. So literally, I think the ref made the right call.
That's just wild.
Yeah, wrong calls be made all the time, so I ain't tripping all the time. The refs.
Yeah, no, the refs are human, bro.
Yeah. That's why I don't be tripping on them. I done seen
Mhm.
it. I done seen it 100 times.
It's a very very tough position to be in, but that's why they're experienced.
Even in that Tank fight, like old boy said, I agree that Tank should have got Doctor Point when he took that fucking knee.
But yeah, I agree as well. But the thing is, like, he didn't need it. I thought Tank lost the fight without that knockdown.
I think so too. I think he was ahead of it. Like, there's no way it was a draw. That's all.
He lost the championship
I
rounds. I
thought
think he
Roach
lost
won
like
it.
a round or two.
Won a
I
very
forgot
close
which
fight,
round it
but he
was.
won it nonetheless. But like I always say, my opinion don't matter when it comes to the judges. The judges say what the judges say.
Yeah. So once it's finalized and it is what it is, then only that's it. It's up to the judges, right? We can't change anything. Can't overthrow the unless you're Devin Haney and you fucking place a lawsuit and then you get the
Mm-hmm.
fucking thing overturned. But yeah,
Yeah, I ain't about to call the commissions and cry and shit. Fuck all that. It is
I
what it
mean,
is.
we should, but we won't.
right. So what else do we have? AJ versus Fury, right? What else is coming up?
Usyk
Boots and
versus Rico
Xander.
Verhoeven.
I are you excited for that shit?
No, because I've never seen Rico Verhoeven fight, and I don't know when was the last time he fought. But kickboxers have become champions before in the past. You know, it could happen, but I don't think so.
When I ask you, please remind me of some kickboxer because I don't know honestly.
Caleb Plant,
Caleb
Chris
Plant was a
Algieri, Troy
was
Dorsey,
Caleb Plant was a
Pong
kickboxer.
Pam,
Yeah, Caleb Blank was a kickboxer before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Colate Galaxy. Shit, bro. There's a lot. There's literally like a lot.
Yeah, I think Chris Algieri. I remember Chris Algieri being a kickboxer. Yeah. Yeah.
The Klitschko's were kickboxers.
Damn.
Is anybody picking Xander to beat Boots?
I'm not.
That's hard, bro. That's
He does, man. Like fuck, his eyes is that dude.
yeah.
Anything possible, man. He had to have the fight of his life, I think, to beat Boots. But
Yeah,
The
it's
guy that I
hard.
thought beat Boots, boxed Boots to beat him.
if he
So
was to beat Boots, that would be an amazing. That's gonna be a banging ass
I don't
fight.
see. That's the thing with that fight. Like if he, because I feel like if he was to beat Boots, will the narrative be Boots wasn't shit this whole time, or is Xander just gonna be like a great fighter going
that would be
forward?
your narrative.
You don't know what the fuck I'll say.
No, I'd never
Yeah,
say Boots. I'd never say
I'm
Boots
pretty
ain't
sure we
shit.
all know what you would say.
I just think that if Xander was to beat Boots, Xander would have to come out there, do everything right, and some things would have to go wrong for Boots. But I still think that would be a man. That was going. It's going to be a back and forth. One of them. It would be a instant classic in my mind for Xander to do some shit like that.
I mean, Boots don't have really good defense, in my opinion. I mean, he has holes. Like
I disagree. Yeah, me. Yeah, I ain't gonna disagree with you, but I ain't gonna agree with you either. I think Boots takes chances. You got certain guys who fight in the pocket, who fight to please the crowd. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit, it's a different kind of defense. He got defense. It's just he gets hit more because he's in the fire.
But Zayas got shit defense too. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
too.
does.
Zayas,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
like
Zayas, he don't move
I
his
just
head at all.
don't
Zayas
know
don't got
how
too much head
good.
movement.
Yeah, I don't know how good Zayas really is, man. Cause like I know he got 2 belts, but like a boss, like I don't know, bro. Like I can't really rate any of his wins, really.
and he almost lost to a boss.
Yeah, and he's so young too, bro. He's like 22.
I think
Lost to
Xander
a
pretty
young.
yeah.
good. He got some skills.
Yeah, Xander's got
But
skill.
you know what's crazy? Like we need Zayas because we haven't had a fucking Puerto Rican champion, and we need the Puerto Rican fan base back into sport of boxing. I'm just saying.
Shakur's a champion. What are you talking about?
All right, Shakur, New Jersey. Okay, but
Berlanga
That is
too.
Puerto
Berlanga
Rican, bro.
was nah, but like
I ain't gonna pull his
dominant,
Puerto Rican card,
a
bro. He doesn't look-
unified champion. Okay, Shakur.
They say
Okay,
his
okay,
daddy
cool.
is Puerto Rican, so
Nah,
motherfucker
all
Puerto
right,
Rican.
he's Puerto Rican.
They haven't had one since Cotto, right?
Yeah, there hasn't been one since shit. Not even Cotto.
Louis Cavazo is champion. What are you talking about?
No. As far as like a strong legacy, a legacy Puerto Rican, like I'm saying, like a Cotto. There was a few that were the ones. Like Berlanga was the chosen one.
Andy Garcia, but he sucks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Xander would be one of the few that's gonna bring another
Yeah, they
Man,
want
you
the
big
think
fan
next
Danny
base.
Tito
Garcia
Trinidad.
suck? Damn,
They want the
Kara.
next Tito Trinidad, bro. That's what it is.
But Zayas could end up being Daddy Garcia. We don't know yet.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just saying like it would
Find
be
out.
good
That's
for
why
the
I like
sport
to
of
delay
boxing.
the fight. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find
Yeah,
out.
I don't
You know.
think he knocking Boots out with one shot. I doubt. Boots got a
Oh
chin like a
my goodness,
motherfucker, man.
that'd be crazy.
No, and then offensively,
I
Boots is
don't
really
know if Boo's got a chin though, bro. Who does he really like take punches from?
Bruh, he been there with Roman Villa punching, man. Stanionis
Roman Villa.
punching. He been
Roman
in there
Villa's
with
been
some
Roman
hitting with some
punchers,
Villa,
good
bro. He
shots
been
bro.
in there
too.
with some
Roman
punchers,
Villa hitting
bro.
some good shots.
And
I
he done
don't know
took some
about
good
Roman Villa,
shots
bro.
to the chin, man. And just ate them motherfuckers and kept beating them motherfuckers, man. To me, Boots is a young phenom, man. I see so many shades of.
You think he's Roy Jones
I'm
Jr.?
just saying
I already
this
could
just my
tell.
Hell,
opinion. I
You
see
think
Boots
he's
with
Roy
some
Jones Jr.?
shades of some greats in him. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and some great fighters in him, man. That I done seen in the past.
I
You
agree
think
with
he's
you,
Roy
Cash.
Jones Jr.? I could
A
already
lot of
tell.
fighters with that in the sport.
Yeah,
remember
I don't know.
I had a talk with someone on a panel once, like 3 years ago. He told me he had Boost pound for pound #1.
That's good.
I have
I
Boots
wouldn't.
number 1 pound for pound
I
number 1.
could
Get
prove that
out of
motherfucking
here.
shit.
You
I swear to
trolling.
God, he told
But
me
even
that
if I
shit.
did, Kazi, who gives a shit? Pound for pound means literally nothing.
Yeah, pound so subjective, man.
There's some.
Yeah, bruh. Like,
Here we
shit.
go.
You
Here
have
we go.
Rolly number 1 pound for pound, fucking Cosmic. I don't even think you joke.
Rolly is the face of boxing. Look at his face, and look at the sport of boxing right now. The face of boxing.
Fuck
Slightly
Rolly, bruh.
retarded. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We're gonna do
This
the
manual
right
breaks
here.
down how real fights are won, lost, and adjusted in real time. The
Oh,
martial
God, I
art
hate
of
this, bro.
boxing,
Here we go.
I don't
Y'all
hate
ready
it.
for
Actually,
this?
breaks down the fights really good, but fucking.
an adaptive exchange system, the official Boxing Gems manual behind the ideas you're about to hear, and now one of the top ranked boxing books on Amazon.
Guy never heard
boy.
of trying to teach you boxing, bro. Fuck outta here.
Boots Ennis is one of the most physically gifted fighters in the sport. His speed, reflexes,
You guys believe that?
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
The most physical fighter in the sport of boxing right now. You guys agree?
and
I
power
don't like to
allow
be
him to
patronized,
survive
so
and
fuck
even
you.
dominate exchanges that become messy or extended.
Stanley
In
Jonas
terms
ain't
of
no easy
structure,
lick, man.
Ennis
What is it?
Man, Stanley Jonas ain't doing shit, bro, with his rest of his career. I promise you that.
Stanley Jonas ain't no easy lick,
Yeah.
man.
What is he
Danny
gonna do
Onis
with
is
it?
really good,
From
bro.
here
His
on out? What is he
brother
gonna do,
Boots
man?
fucked him up.
often operates comfortably inside
Who's
prolonged
who's
interaction
put a
rather
beating
than
on Stanley Jonas, bro?
But look,
He did, bro. I
there was
expected
punches he
it.
was
What's a
missing.
fucking
cleanly
quitter?
terminating exchanges. At his best, his entries begin with level changes,
And I'm not gonna lie, even though I thought he lost to Karen in the
or
second
probing
fight,
jab.
he impressed me in that fight too, bro, because he made the adjustment to make that fight even close.
Early in fights, this jab is often exploratory.
That's crazy,
as
bro.
gathers
He
reaction
beat
before
Karen
evolving
easily.
into jab traps.
Hey,
I
the
don't
first
know about
fight,
that
yes,
shit,
but
What
the
a,
Pearl,
second
what a
fight,
man.
that shit
statement.
wasn't easy, bro. The
Both
knockdown saved
fights,
him, bro.
bro.
The
He beat
knockdown saved
Karen
him.
That's
easy,
crazy.
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Ennis
say
also
he.
often uses high
Nah.
guard traps to set up
The
counters.
first one, yeah, bro.
When
But,
opponents
you know,
commit to his guard, he often looks to
The
respond
beating
with
that
sharp
Boots be
counters.
putting on motherfuckers,
However,
that
Ennis'
shit
system
ruins
carries
careers,
several
man. You see,
vulnerabilities.
yeah, well,
Roman
he looked
Villa
like
never
beating
been
on
the
Karen, bro.
same. Villa never been the
Karen
same.
made him look like a ballerina, bro. That's a fact.
What if he's just a bully though? Like, what if he's just a guy who can just beat up on dudes he match up well with? Like, you don't know. I mean, we
Yeah.
still gotta see, bro.
Yeah, once he
Welcome
meets
to the
his
sport of
match,
boxing.
once he meets his match, because that's the thing. So like when I see certain fighters, they can beat somebody they're 85 and the other guys are 60. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they beat these guys, but once they meet somebody that's at the same type of level, you know what I'm saying, they have competitive fights. That's what we want to see. So is Xander's Eyes versus Boots Ennis? I think that it is the closest competitive fights that Boots has been in.
Abilities.
Hey, you guys
Defensively,
hold
he's highly
Crawford. You guys hold Crawford so high, right?
But
And
the
when you hear
worst
Crawford
promoter in
say,
the
"I'm
sport of
not fighting
boxing.
Boots," and he's too high risk, too low reward, that right there means that's one of them niggas that can ruin Bud Crawford's plans. That means he can get in there and whoop Bud, possibly.
Bud is
Sorry, but that's
retired,
what the
Cap.
fuck that means, man.
Bud is
So
retired, Cap.
I done seen Porter duck him, Danny ducked him, Bud ducked him. A lot of people been ducking this nigga, man, and it ain't for no reason.
Porter did.
Jerron Ennis has a career
It ain't a
because Bud didn't
coincidence,
fight him.
man. Come on, you got to put
That
a little
shit would
respect on
hold.
motherfuckers
Jerron
like
Ennis
that.
has a career because Bud did not fight him.
That shit would hold weight, bro, if he didn't go up and go up 2 weight classes to fight Canelo Alvarez, bro. Like, if he
The
just
Bud
went and
would
fought
do
reactive.
like a
Jerron
bullshit
Ennis
ass
in his
fighter.
current state worse than he did EJ.
Nostalgia, what you forgot was when Bud got on that live and said Boots' name never come up, and he went and they paid Avanesian extra money to get Avanesian out of a fight instead of just fighting Boots, who was number 1. They fought Avanesian, who was number 12, pulled him up in the rankings to be up there to be able to fight Bud. Bro, listen, the
He
nigga
told him
duck
on $1
Boots,
million
man. It
worth
is
of
what it
game.
is. It
Nah,
ain't that
man.
big of a deal,
He
man.
went on $1 million
You a
worth of
cuckoo.
game and
You a
told them
cuckoo.
themselves,
Bro,
bro.
Terrence
He won.
Crawford
He
and Boots are
told
not
all
on the
them.
same level, bro.
Hey,
They're
bro,
not.
you need to listen to that interview that Zab Judah did and said that all that shit was cap. What you talking about was cap,
He
man.
went on $1 million worth of game and told Boots himself, bro,
There's
Hey.
that
no
his ass didn't
interview
want that
that
fight.
can tell you what fighters do in the ring. And Jerron ain't on
He
that
would
level.
fuck Boots and his whole thing. This whole little mystique you got of Boots and his
You would
that
have
he's this
retired, Boots. You
boogeyman.
would have
That would have
retired.
ended, bro. He
Bud
would have ended
signed
all
up to
that.
fight him. Bud said, I agree to fight him. and then he didn't fight him. That's all I know. He ducked him. It is what it is.
Look,
You
I
can
don't
you
stress
can
it.
make believe whatever you want. That's cool if you believe that. But I'm just
I
going off
mean,
of Bud agreed to fight the nigga after he got the belts. In order to get the undisputed, he had to agree to fight Boots next. And then he chose to sit there and hold the belts for a year. The rematch didn't happen with Errol. He should have fought Boots, but he said, I'm not fighting this nigga. And he moved up and went on and fought Madrimov, my nigga. Like, come on. He
He
didn't just
lost.
go, he
He
didn't
lost.
just fight. I thought it was a draw, but if you want to say he lost, that's cool too.
Yeah, I thought Bud lost versus Madrimov.
Yeah, I
But
thought Madrimov was putting hands on
Madrimov
him,
and
man.
Boots are not the same fighter.
I think Boots will stop Madrimov, honestly.
Let's see it.
Hey, man, I want to see that too. Shit. I want to see all these
Boots,
motherfuckers get it
He
in.
hopefully does. But Virgil already cooked Madrimov, so what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Boots
that
one of
too.
the best hypothetical fighters.
Virgil
I
did
mean,
cook that motherfucker, man.
He did, and I called it, bro.
I want to see
All over
no.
it.
I want to see Virgil and Boost, man. Like that's who Boost really should have
That's what I
fought with
want to
them.
see too, bro. But blame fishnets, bro. A fucking piece of shit cokehead.
Yeah, his ass fucked that whole fight up, bro.
And fuck Oscar, bro. So
What about his promotional?
Man, Virgil said he need 5 years to fight Boots. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Who needs 5 years to fight Boots?
Virgil said that. He said, "Give me 5 years, man. Come on,
Bro,
man."
they had an
Never.
agreement
He
made
ain't
to
say
fight
that.
already,
I'm
bro.
just reminding you what I heard Virgil say out of his mouth, man. That's all.
See, look,
Yeah,
you talking about Boost beating Crawford? Could he beat Virgil? That's my question. Like that's where I'm at with him. Y'all
Say
already
that
moving
again.
up to
Virgil cooks.
no. You're talking about Bud and Boots and how Boots can beat Bud. I want to see if he can get through Virgil.
Exactly.
Can't.
That's the one thing. I think that if Virgil would still be in play, meaning he can still get a fight with these dudes, I think Virgil Ortiz could beat fucking
Still
Xander.
in play. What are we talking about?
He's sitting out
Yeah,
because
I
he's
know,
knocked out
but
of
like,
the
is
contract.
Virgil gonna retire after he's done sitting
No,
out?
how long is he gonna be out for?
Ron Ennis is gonna retire at
It's cool.
any point
Virgil,
in
Virgil,
the near future? No.
Okay, yeah,
Virgil will
we'll
get
go
out
with.
that deal
Oscar
and
De La
he'll
Hoya's
sign
a
with
piece of shit.
Zuffa.
Killed the fight. Now we gotta wait. So it is what it is.
He's gonna sign with
It's
Zufu.
cool. Yeah, he'll get out that deal. He'll sign with Zuffa.
It's all good.
We'll get him right.
You and your
We gonna
promotion of the
see, bro.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That nigga said
Virgil,
we.
we can just smoke towards each other.
That's
So we gonna see.
Hey, I'm shameless, bro.
It's all good.
Fuck it. Send the check. We'll promote
Hey,
Zufu.
Robert Garcia said it though. He was like, all my fighters want to go to Zuffa.
But because the majority of the fighters, he wouldn't put Bam Rodriguez under Zufa
Dan was
or
about to go to Zuffa until
yeah,
Eddie
he
Hearn
were.
matched that
Yeah, he
deal.
did. But he
They were
didn't
gonna
go.
take it. They were gonna
He's
take it.
gonna be a Zuffa fighter
They
next.
were
I'm
gonna
telling
take
you.
that
Wait
Zuffa
till
fucking
that deal
offer.
over with.
So I don't know.
Shit, you guys. I'm gonna bend the knee to Zufa. What the fuck? Let
You're
me
not bending the knee, bro. It's about money.
Yeah, that's true. Zufa send the fucking check,
I
bro.
feel
They sent the
bad for
check,
Jerron.
and guess what? Nostalgic's best friend Eddie sent him a bigger one.
Fuck Eddie, bro. I feel bad for American fighters who sign with Eddie Hearn. Wanna why? He can never make a star out of an American fighter. He never done it. It's always fighters in the UK. None of these dudes.
Making a
He
star out of
become.
Jerron Ennis. What are we talking about?
He ain't making no star out of Gerondes. I
Yeah,
promise you,
he
he's
is,
not.
bro. Like literally, he's
He's
putting him in a
not.
fucking unification match
That don't
right
make him a
after he had
star
another
though. That
unification
don't
match
make
versus
him a
Stanionis.
star. Put
He
him in
fucking
fights. Don't
had
make him a
Virgil lined
star.
up for him, bro. Like,
But
bro,
Puro,
Eddie Hearn is an
hold
excellent
on.
promoter, but
Let
he's
me
also
You're
a
not
piece of shit.
listening to what I'm saying though.
I'm
That's
not.
not gonna make him a
I try
star.
not
That's
to.
not.
I try
That
not.
don't mean that's gonna make him a star, bro. I'm talking about him. He can sell out. He can do pay-per-views. That don't mean that. Just because you put him in on fights, bro.
When
That
a
don't mean that.
coherent boxing thought comes, you're the last person I'm gonna talk to.
But Boots is already
You don't know
selling
what
out
you talking
venues,
about,
though.
bro. I don't even respect what you saying. Every fight you think
Yeah, I
somebody
don't
lost,
respect
like
one
you
thing
don't
that you
even know
say.
how to pick fights.
Not one, bro.
Bro.
Narrative
You
after
lost.
narrative after
You
narrative.
lost
And
$2,000 for
why do you get
Shakur
to spit your
Stevenson, Oscar
narratives? Because
Valdez,
Kazi
bro.
lets
No
every
nostalgia for
motherfucker
real.
on
The
the panel.
nostalgia. Boots is already selling out venues, so he's on his way. If he just all he got to do is continue to put on good dominate performances and shit. Most likely he will end up being a star.
Oh, okay, but Cash and Puro.
That's
Hold on. Eddie Hearn
yeah.
didn't develop and make him become a star. Uh, uh Boots was potentially to become a star. So Eddie Hearn
Attention, attention.
creating, hold on, building up and creating an actual American star. He is not building him up from the ground roots.
Yes.
He's
No, I'm
buying.
not saying they built him. I didn't
They're
say Eddie
not
built
building
him
him,
up.
right?
But
That's not what he's doing.
Eddie took him for where PBC and damn, who was
From
he with?
Yeah,
nothing.
but he
Cameron
was
Duncan, and
there.
then we're moving them good on PBC cards on pay per
Yeah,
view events, and then Eddie Hearn
yeah.
took over, and from there he's been doing. It seems like he's been doing good. I can't.
Cam,
What I mean, I can't say he hasn't been doing a good job because I
But
think he has.
he didn't
Cameron
develop a
Duncan was not
star.
moving that dude good. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
nobody
saying.
was.
I'm glad Kazi gets what I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think
He
he
d-
developed them from the ground
he
up.
can
No, I'm
do
not
that
saying
shit
that.
with UK fighters. He can't like he's trying to do that with Whitaker right now and all them. Like he's trying to do that with a few other like I mean, he can't really do that in the US. I remember he promoted Demetrius Andrade. He couldn't do shit with Andrade.
Because Andrade didn't want to fight nobody, bruh. If
Nobody
a
could
fighter
do
don't want to
shit.
fight nobody, they ain't gonna do shit.
Even
He
Jesus
could
Christ, even if Jesus Christ came down to earth again and tried to promote Boo Boo Andrade, nobody, I'm sorry, nobody would believe him.
ain't that the
Andrade's the
promoter's fault though?
blueprint, bruh. That's what
He's
he is.
not the promoter though. Promoter is the one who's supposed to do all that, bro. He ain't the promoter.
But he also
That's
fucked
on him.
everything up from
No,
his end.
you also have to make yourself a star. Making yourself a star is making yourself exciting. Making yourself not be, bro. You have to make shit
Not
exciting.
pulling out of fights, Kazi. Not pulling out of fights
Yeah.
the week of. Come on.
Hey, putting on dominant, crowd pleasing performances is what's gonna make
Thank
you a
you.
Right.
star, man.
Thank you.
So in nostalgic, this is the thing. I think that this past weekend, David Benavidez, his performance put him into the potential to be a star. Was he a
Factual
star
fact?
before this? I don't think he
Nope.
was as exciting, but this performance made him look like a star. So
Yeah,
is he
it
going to
did.
do this? If he's going to continue to do this, I don't know. Is he going to take a year off and then fight next year and still continue to ask for the same fucking fights and not fight anybody? And then maybe another year fight somebody exciting and have an exciting fight? That's not what makes you a star. Consistency,
Uh huh.
performance, excitement makes you a star.
Yeah.
Talk that shit,
Look,
All of these
Kazi.
guys got the potential to be stars, but they gotta go out there and put on them performances. They gotta take them risks. When you got, I'm sorry to say it, you got guys like Shakur, do all the talking, got all the skills, definitely a great boxer. But when he performs, what do? You got people like Steven Jackson, these stars that say, that ain't it. I ain't paying for that shit again. That shit like that. The casuals follow the stars. You hear stars saying shit like that, the casuals like, yeah, we ain't buying that shit. Like, man, you got no chance to be a star, nigga. You always be mediocre. You
Factual.
don't hear no one complaining about Boots when that nigga go out there and dominate and perform well. Motherfuckers like, hell yeah, come on, run that shit back. It is what it is, man. I mean, shit, you got to go out there and take some risk if you want to be that nigga, man.
Got to sell the
Boots
best product that you can with what God gave you. And these
Boots
guys,
damn near 30 years old, man. Like he should really be farther in his career, be honest.
I mean, yeah, if niggas wouldn't have ducked him, he'd be a little bit further.
Manny Pacquiao's right in bro. Come on.
Get that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
man. Come
That's what
on.
it take. It take one of the older niggas to give you a shot, man, or else you gotta go down that road and get it on your own. That's what he doing. So shit, give him some time.
And Cash, that's the problem with the current
You
boxers
trying to put a couple years on him
now.
too. Boots is 28 years old, man, and he got another good 10 years in him. He gonna have he got a good chance of eclipsing Floyd with that if he keep winning and winning and winning.
He'll never eclipse Floyd.
Shit. He
That's
ain't
not built
I'm
like
doing
just
that.
that,
talking about the
bro.
record. I'm not talking about the name.
Yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen.
Nah.
And Boots don't got 10 years because he gonna be moving like how he is 38 years old. Trust me.
I mean,
He
but
gonna
hey,
fall off
listen,
like
if
Roy
Boots
Jones did.
gets if he gets Xander on his neck, if he gets undisputed at 54, if he takes out Fundora, it takes out who's the other dude who
That's
got the
what he
belt?
needs to do, Fundora. He needs to beat that
Yeah.
motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot about Pandora.
Fundora
Pandora
beats
is the
Boots,
real
but
motherfucker.
Earlier,
Fundora could
man.
be a
The
real
problem is
star
that these
though.
fighters need to realize nobody's gonna give you shit. You gotta take it, especially in boxing, bruh. These
Got
fucking
to.
boxers get handouts, bruh.
Yeah.
Handouts.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
when Benavidez said, oh, Canelo gave me the torch.
He didn't give you shit, bro.
Right. So, but this is the thing. Would you want to be given something, or do you want to take that shit?
Canelo made you a laughing stock, bro.
No, but you get what I'm saying, Piro? You want somebody to hand you something, like I'm gonna hand you down my underwears. You know what I'm saying? And you
Especially
can
these
wear
American
that.
fighters, bro. They want everything handed down to them, bro. It's the American culture, bro. Like we want fucking shit given to us, bro. It's fucking stupid.
And it would be crazy because, like, listen, did the pay per view numbers come out since the Amazon Prime for Benavidez? They should
I
have,
don't give
right?
a fuck.
What
Look,
would they
look,
be?
with Benavidez, right? With Benavidez, with him being a star, having star power, it's gonna come down to it. Do the Mexican fans adopt him? That's what it is, bro. Because he's not fully Mexican. He wasn't born there.
He
That's
is
all it's
fully
gonna come
Mexican,
down
bro.
to.
So we need to stop with this
He's
shit, bro.
not
Are you
fully
Mexican
Mexican.
nostalgic?
He's
Are you
Ecuadorian.
Mexican nostalgic,
Bro,
Owen?
he's Ecuadorian, bro. No, I'm
No,
not.
are you
Bro,
Mexican nostalgic?
no, I'm not. No. Bro,
Okay, then why the fuck are you speaking on something you know the fuck you're
You
talking
don't know
about?
what you're
Hey,
talking
chill,
about, bro.
chill.
He's
No, what are you talking
Ecuadorian,
about?
you
I'm Mexican,
clown. What are
homie.
you talking
I'm
about? He's
Mexican. Full blooded Mexican,
Ecuadorian.
just like
He's
David
his
Benavidez,
mother
bro.
is Ecuadorian. You
He's
sound like a
Mexican.
goofy.
Okay. No, I don't sound
He,
like
he's
a
not.
goofy. You know what a goofy sounds like? Somebody that's not Mexican trying to say who is and who ain't Mexican.
His
That's
dad
what a
literally said
goofy,
he's
you know?
Ecuadorian. What are
So
you talking
that's
about?
what it is.
His
That's what
dad
it is.
literally said his
Mex-
mom
a
is fucking
non-Mexican
Ecuadorian
talking about
in the
Mexican shit,
interview.
bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey,
You
Cosmic,
Whatever
sound
that
you is,
card
stop
that
emotional.
card was
that,
on
bro. Whatever
it
you
was
is,
on
stop that.
Amazon and DAZN though. I think it's gonna
You
do
Stop
sound
that.
it
hella
did pretty
emotional.
well. Being on both networks, Amazon and DAZN.
Yeah, we
Kazi
was
If
knows
you would
I'm
on.
right.
know, Mr.
Kazi
Know It
knows
All,
I'm right.
Mexicans are like the easiest fucking people to please, bruh. All you got to do is give them, especially in boxing, exciting fights,
Oh
and
yeah.
like literally like fucking rep Mexico, bro. That's all. The fucking the easiest to please, bruh.
Y'all don't
Motherfuckers
rep
that right, bruh.
y'all don't rep Mexican Americans like how y'all do Mexican people born in the country. That's a fact.
In boxing, we rep both,
Yeah,
No,
and
you
I'm
don't.
Mexican American. I'm Mexican American. What do you mean
yeah.
I don't?
Oscar De La
The Mexican
Hoya.
people that's born in Mexico, they don't fuck with if Canelo was born in the United States, he would not be getting the love like how he does now, bro. That's fact.
Bro,
But
one
hold on, hold
Canelo
on.
gets more hate than love, and it don't matter if it's Mexican American, Jewish, brutish, dudish, whatever. Canelo gets what he gets.
Yeah,
But
it
we
is
fucking
vice
support
versa.
our own, bro. This is what it is.
No, Piro, I asked you and Cosmic that because I heard De La Hoya say something about whatever they are, whatever he called him and Benavidez when they're Mexican Americans.
Yeah, but that's all political shit that has nothing to do with boxing,
Yeah, yeah,
Cash.
that's why I was asking
That's
you. I
what
wanted
people
to
don't
know.
understand, bro. Like Mexicans want, especially if you Mexican, doesn't matter where you're at, where you're born, you just Mexican. They want a good fight, and if you
Oh,
don't
I
give them a
already
good
know
fight,
that. I
they gonna
already know
talk
Mexicans
that
love
shit.
to. Yeah,
They gonna
Mexicans
talk.
want to see a good ass fight. I already know that much.
And that's like literally had nothing to do with boxing, bro. But it leaks into boxing because boxing is life, bro. Like all that shit is like really at the end of the day got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
That's why I was asking y'all because I know how diehard fans Mexicans are. To me, Mexicans are like, man, they might be the best fans in boxing. Shit, the motherfuckers, especially when you giving them a good fight, them motherfuckers, they rocking with you.
And
Nah,
we
this
just
is
don't
UK.
support
It's the
Mexicans
UK.
either, Cash. We support them all, bro. Like we
It's
love
the
the
UK,
Americans, we love
bro.
the British, we love the Japanese. As long as they give us a good fight, that's it.
Yeah, UK's up there, but I don't know if they passed the Mexicans, bro. Man, Mexicans some diehard boxing fans, man. As
And
far
that's
back
it.
as
But
I can
at
remember,
the end of the
man.
day, and like even that is confusing because like soccer's so popular in Mexico, but
UK
that's our
too.
sport.
Yeah, in
Mexican
UK.
boxing Mexicans. That's what it is.
That is it. The most significant wins in the Olympics has been through boxing for Mexico, right?
In soccer, they haven't won shit, and they're never gonna win shit. But we always there with that hope. We gonna win it this year, but we ain't.
But this is the thing. Okay, I've met a lot of Mexicans from Mexico that don't like fucking Canelo, and I've met a lot of Mexicans that like other like chocolate. Sorry, Chiquita Gonzalez. Where's he from, Puro? Is he from like
Chiquita is from, I
Arizona?
believe, Guadalajara, or
No,
oh
no,
yeah,
no, no, no,
from
no.
he might be from where Valdez is from, Sonora or whatever. Y'all tell shit, man. That's what the internet is for.
Like Navarrete, I mean, he got some fans out there, bro. because he's from there.
But he also has
fans
Mexican
here
American
and
fans
there.
here. Yeah, over here, over there. Yeah. I don't think that it's the same that what we thought as like now before my age, like some Mexican kids they didn't like to identify as Mexicans, but now the Mexican American kids identify as Mexican more than they did before. They're actually proud of being Mexican.
Who
Ask
the
Oscar
majority
De
of
La
Mexicans say the best Mexican all time? Salvador Sanchez?
Nah, Chavez.
They say
Chavez?
that, but who is?
But Salvador Sanchez, like just to be mentioned, like literally, like that guy's always like literally he's always brought up.
That was a bad motherfucker, Piro.
What? What? He did a
Mexicans,
lot.
they don't even claim Oscar
They
for real. If you
do.
think about it,
They
Bruh,
do
they
though. The
don't.
stop
Sausage they
talking about
do.
Mexican shit when you ain't Mexican, bro. You don't know what the fuck you
Piro,
talking about.
I swear I didn't know Duran was Mexican until you told
You
me that. I
you
thought this
you.
nigga
I
was
didn't know that for the
Panamanian.
longest either.
I
I had to
thought Duran
learn,
was
bro.
Panamanian my whole life, nigga.
I thought he
Until you
was
told me
full
that shit.
Panamanian as well, bro.
Yeah, he's Panamanian Mexican. I didn't know that.
And his dad is Mexican American actually.
Yeah, that was during the time when the Panama Canal was being built. So his dad, Roberto Duran's dad, was stationed in Panama, and then he had a son. You know what I'm saying? But it was still being like the Panama Canal was still being fucking built. That whole area. So like yeah, he had a son in Panama with Panamanian, and they had Roberto Duran from a Mexican American soldier that went to Panama.
That's one of my favorite fighters to watch all time, man.
Durant?
Roberto.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Durant, bad boy, man.
man. I still go back and watch that with the when he beat the shit out of was it Mugabe or who was it?
Yeah, the Mugabe. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
did he fight Mugabe? Did he fight Mugabe? He probably
Wait,
did. He
damn,
fought
who was,
everybody, bro. That
man, that
motherfucker fought
motherfucker fought everybody, damn.
like he's like that motherfucker was Canelo before Canelo, bro. Like he's a midget too.
Bad motherfucker though, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you literally have to be a bad motherfucker to be a midget fighting against motherfuckers that are like way bigger than you, bro, and fucking them up.
Yeah, that's when before there
Durant
was
started at like at 130, something like that.
all these weight classes. Like if you go
No,
one
there
third,
was less. There was less.
yeah, that's
But
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. Before there was all these weight
yeah, yeah,
classes,
yeah,
right? It
exactly.
was like there was so it would be 130 to 147, 147 to 160, 160 to 175,
I'm thinking
right?
Iran Barkley.
That's a that. Woo, that was the fight that
Iran
made
Barkley. That's
everybody
a fight.
forget no mas.
Oh
That's the
my
fight that made
God.
everybody forget no mas.
Man. He was putting the paws on Iran Barkley. And Barkley
Because
was a demon, man.
Roberto
Tommy
Duran when he
Tommy
quit, bro,
Hearns.
like he lost a lot of fans, bro, when he quit. He had to
Yeah.
win all that back.
With that no más shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But to me, I don't look at that fight like I do the first one because Sugar Ray, he preyed on Duran and knew he was gonna get out of shape, overweight. You know what I mean? So he didn't get Duran at his best. I want to see motherfuckers fight at their best, man. That wasn't the
No,
best Duran.
and I hear you, but the thing is with the casual fan, bro, like they don't care about context,
Yeah, they
bro.
don't know the context. I care about the context. You know what I
And
mean?
they don't care too. It's not even
Context
that they don't
matters to
know.
me, man. Shit,
No,
context
no, I
matters.
mean, it should matter to all, but I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like literally, like I think like motherfuckers that watch boxing as much as we do, we're not like it's like literally like most boxing fans, and there's a shitload of them, just watch it as just like any other sport, bro. Like
Yeah, I care about the condition of a fighter was in when they fight. Like I know when a motherfucker wasn't at his best and when someone is at their best. Like that shit matters to me.
Well, hold on,
hell, I
hold on,
mean,
hold
like
on, hold
shout
on.
out
Look,
to Ray Leonard, bro. Like literally, like
but this is also so
Sugar
no.
Ray Leonard just adjusted his style, bro. And then he fought his fight in that first fight.
Bro, he got
He just changed it.
overweight, out of shape Duran to get he knew what he was doing. The
I
first
mean
fight, they was at their
he
best, man. He had a whole lot of time to adjust, and he couldn't adjust, man. He'd get his ass whooped.
and then two
he
cash like context for me too. I gotta hold it both ways. Like literally, Duran knowing that he wasn't ready right away to take that rematch, he shouldn't have took it. At the end of the day, bro, We got to live by the sword, die by the sword, bro.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't care about wins and losses either. As long as you give
Yeah,
me
no,
good
me
fights, man.
neither,
I
bro.
don't give a
Like
fuck about. I don't
literally,
care if motherfucker lose.
I'm skeptical
Man,
of every
that's this
boxer
new
that's
age
ever
shit
been
where motherfucker
undefeated.
lose one fight. Oh, he need to retire. Man, get the fuck out of here with that weak ass shit. Nigga need to fight. Cause anybody can win one fight. Just cause you beat a motherfucker one time, that don't mean you gonna beat him the next time or the next time, man. Get the fuck out of here. But
The
people
undefeated
nowadays think
boxer,
that just because you see somebody win one fight, that's the only conclusion that can happen, man. That's some old weird shit, man.
yeah, and literally, like the undefeated fighter is the biggest lie that they tell you in boxing, bro. In my humble opinion,
Yeah,
I
we in
don't,
the
cons-
we
I don't consider there's ever been an undefeated boxer ever.
What
we
about
in the
Floyd?
water. We in the water down age. We don't watered it down with all the extra weight classes where now niggas can get undisputed at more weights easier. Man, that don't mean like Bud. Cool. The nigga got all them trinkets. Cool. But shit, them the Sugar Ray Robinsons, 2-time undisputed in those weight classes mean more to me. Hendry Armstrong, 2-time undisputed, more weight classes simultaneously holding lightweight. That holds more weight, man. It's watered down these days. There's so many more weight classes.
And I hear you, but also I think it's unfair to compare Bud Crawford to any of the dudes you just mentioned, bro. It was a different sport back then. Fighters don't fight like literally like Sugar Ray Robinson had like almost 200 fights, bro.
Yeah, 180 something fights, 100 something knockouts.
Like bro, what Canelo's doing with his almost 80 fights that don't exist
I
anymore, bro. Like
guarantee you, if Bud fights 100 and something fights, he gonna lose. He's gonna lose a whole bunch of them fights, man. So it's just different. It's watered down, man.
it's different. And then two, you also got to realize why some of those fighters from back then had so many fights. That's where the context comes in because literally they fought that much because that's how they made their money and they didn't get paid a lot. So they had to
Yeah,
keep fighting to make money.
they fought out more often, better competition coming up, man. It's just
But they
different,
also
man.
fought a lot of cans. Like
A lot of cans.
that's just the
That's
it
true
is what it
too.
was.
That's true too.
Right, and they also didn't do a lot of fucking training and sparring and things like that.
No,
Most
they
of these
did that.
fighters,
They did that. They
I
did
don't
that.
know, Puro. They were
No,
so
I know.
if you're
I know one because of my father.
okay.
Two because, bruh, talk to any boxer that's still alive that's from that era. They're doing the same things. The technology on how they cut
No,
weight and what they eat and all that stuff that's different. But the sparring's the same. The training regimen is the same.
no. And I don't
Because
disagree
they
with that.
weren't cutting all
But
that
hold on,
weight. They were
hold on.
fighting closer to their weight class. My bad. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
they were
comment.
doing that. It's just
Let me just get my point this across, right? So
go start. Go ahead.
this is the thing, right? So if you have some of these fighters when they were having fucking 10 fights a year, right? They weren't having fucking 10 week fucking training for a fight, right? In between that time, they were fighting almost every other month, right? So instead of them sparring, they were actually having professional fights. You know what I'm saying? The training that you would get in sparring, that what you do as a professional, whether it's a 8 or 10 week fight camp to fight a big fight, they were doing this shit just like on every other month type of shit. Does that make sense?
No, no, it makes total sense, and that's where you get the term glorified sparring session because literally that's what that those
Yes.
fights where they're fighting a lot of those cans, making their money because they had to feed their kids, feed themselves. Like literally,
Yeah,
that's
they
what
were.
that was.
Yeah, the
You
sparring
know, they were
session.
always in shape though.
Yeah, the sparring session was an actual fight, and then the sparring session that we see nowadays, they're sparring sessions to get prepared to the main fight, to the big event.
And now they're starting to like fucking, which is a valid concern. You know, to say that the sparring sessions do cut down, like do put a lot of wear and tear on the body. But the thing is that uh purists and boxing minds from back in the day know that like sparring is the only true practice you have before the actual fight.
Hasn't somebody said that they don't spar or they don't do mid work or they don't do fucking bag work or they don't do heavy bag or they don't do certain things?
I've have heard that they've cut down the sparring. Not to not spar is a mistake because that's the only true way to prepare yourself for an actual fight because you're actually in there implementing what your tactics that you're learning for a specific opponent, shit like that. Like literally, you can't get rid of sparring, bro.
No. Yeah, you shouldn't neglect that. But you also
And
shouldn't do too. Should you do too much, or should you? Like, you need to know. You need to have
but
a
that's where
right.
experience comes. That's where having a good
Right.
trainer, good
No.
team comes.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
they're the ones that's supposed to, like, because like, everybody's different. Like
Yeah. They
there's
should
fighters that
know.
like their bodies don't hold up, so they got this, that, and the third. But like at the end of the day, like I couldn't answer that question to be honest because like I've never lived it like that where I could be like, yeah, no, this is how much you should do this, that, and the other. Like literally, like, leave that to the pros.
And
Yeah.
maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe I'm a piece of shit, but I'm kind of mad that I don't get to see no damn Corrales, motherfucking damn, who was it? Corrales,
Castillo?
Castillo.
Castillo.
No,
Yeah, where you get a motherfucker get a chance to come back from getting knocked down and beat up. Like now they waving this shit off so goddamn quick now. I'm like, man, get the fuck, god damn it.
that's the beauty of the sport, bro.
Shit.
Like you have to give the fighter a chance, especially in boxing is one of the only sports where you don't have to be better than the fighter in front of you to win.
Yeah.
So if you're taking away a chance for them to
Sometimes
use
it come
any
down to
weak
who got
move
more
against
heart,
you,
man.
exactly, or
Who got that
you know,
warrior fucking spirit in their ass, man?
who
I
can
be
take
wanting to see that shit.
that one extra round, stuff like that. And I get the fighter safety is paramount. Like at the end of the day, that's also the beauty of the sport is that like these guys aren't just fucking what are the ones that fucking fight each other and they're birds?
And I probably only watched that fight twice, and I still remember
Cockfighting.
Jean Jacket Joe telling Corrales, man, look, go get him.
You better get inside on them now. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, that is the greatest fight I've seen in my entire life. Like my lifetime.
Man,
It's the best fight.
probably it's one of them motherfuckers for
And
sure,
it's
man.
engraved in my head, Cash, because
Yeah.
it happened on the day my dad got his first heart attack, and he almost got a second one when he missed the fight. And I told him what happened.
Oh shit. Damn.
Because I remember he had his first heart attack in the morning, and we were talking about it all week about watching that fight. And he got the heart attack on that Saturday, and then I was gonna stay the night with him. And then I remember like I stayed the night with him the night before. I think it happened on a Friday. Excuse me. I don't know if it was the day before or day after or whatever, but I remember I went home to get sleep and my sisters were with him during the day. And when I woke up, I called my sisters. I'm like, "Hey, can y'all wait one more hour with pops? I want to watch this fight real quick." And they're like, "Yeah, cool, cool, cool." So I watched the fight. I came to tell my dad how I calmed my dad down. I'm like, "Dad, you get another heart attack." My dad was pissed.
He was pissed off.
It's
Damn.
literally like to this day, bro, the greatest fight I've ever seen, man.
Yeah. That's when Joe
Like
Goossen was
literally
really
the
coaching. He was really
entire fight,
coaching.
not just that last round, Cash. The entire fight, bro.
Yeah, that was a motherfucking. That's a classic, man. That's one of the. I only
Best
watched it
versus
like.
best,
I only
bro.
watched
Best
it
versus
twice, and
best.
I remember that motherfucker like I seen it like 15, 20 times, man.
And it wasn't for undisputed, bro. It was the best versus the best, bro. Like
Yeah.
literally, Corrales knocked off all the ones that he knocked off, and then Castillo knocked off all the others, and it was best versus best.
Hmm.
Unification, not for undisputed. It was for the WBC and the WEA, I think. Could be mistaken.
Damn, I couldn't even tell you what belt, nigga. I don't even I don't even remember him holding up
It
the
was
belts. I just
definitely
remember that.
WBC.
I just
WBC.
remember the fight, man.
Always been, it's the green belt, bro. Like literally, it's the belt that like, all the sanctioned bodies are pieces of shit, but the WBC man is the most respected among the boxers.
Right. But
Yeah.
it's a little bit. The boxers respect it. A lot of people hate it. The
No, like I
WBC.
respect the belt, or I respect what they've done in the sport, but like obviously I don't respect all the fuck shit that they've done, though that they do and they'll
Yeah.
continue to do.
Yeah.
That was the second one, right? It was WBA, then the WBC,
It was the
then
WBA first, correct, and then it
yeah,
was the I.
W
Let me see, WBA.
WBC. Or
I don't
was it?
even. I don't even remember, but the WBC ever since Muhammad Ali, like kind of like like that was the like that was the title that like they promoted, like they used the Muhammad Ali to like Muhammad Ali built that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It went WBA, WBC, IBF, WBO in the 80s.
There you go. This is it. Cash.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Oh
I
yeah.
lived it. I lived it, bro. Saw that shit live on cable.
Fuck. Beautiful left hook.
Knockdown fight,
Man.
bro.
Oh, damn. Was this the first time that Corrales came in with the Mexican flag? Because
Uh,
he's
I don't
Mexican,
remember
Cuban,
him
or something
coming in
like
with
that.
Mexican flag. I'm not gonna lie, but he is Mexican. Yes.
Yeah. A lot of
Mexican
people
and
didn't
Colombian.
know. Yeah, Colombian. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
came
he's
in with
Mexican, Colombian.
one of these fights with a Mexican flag. I forget. I don't know if it was
Bro,
this
I
one.
thought Corrales was gonna lose, and I was like, no, he's not. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Bruh,
Look at
that
Joe
was
Goosen
that was
looking young
Corrales.
than a motherfucker, man.
Even in the fight with Floyd, bruh, like that motherfucker was like literally wanted to kill his pops for stopping that
Oh
fight.
yeah, for stopping that shit.
Chico, Chico was about that life, bruh.
Yeah,
I miss
warrior spirit, man. He got that warrior spirit, man.
Soul, bruh. Woo! And that's a
A
lot of
lot of
people like literally like people don't know that fight versus Floyd, bruh. Like that's what made Floyd Floyd, bruh. Like
Yeah.
Corrales was #1 pound for pound at the
oh
time.
man, Corrales was a fucking killer, man.
Then he
What?
beat Well, he got a close fight with Castillo. At least he fought him, right? That was his
They
what
fought
he did
twice.
to him.
They fought twice. They were supposed to
Yeah.
fight 3 times, but Castillo was having like extreme weight problems. Like in the second fight, like he lost his title on the scales. No, he didn't have the title. Excuse me. He couldn't win the title because he came in overweight.
Bro, you could
And the third one
tell.
was signed, sealed, delivered, but he tried to like fucking try to do the same thing he did in the second fight to make the weight, but they caught him and they just said, "Nah, fuck it, man. We ain't going."
Damn, there we go. This is what Corrales
Man,
starts
bing,
pushing on
bing.
him. Bang,
But
bang.
look at Castillo is fucked up and he's still fucking hitting him. Look at that shot that Castillo just hit him with, bro. Castillo's
Damn.
damn near still out on his feet and still throwing bombs. It's fucking nuts.
Oh shit. Left hook.
I get goosebumps watching some of these fights, man. Bing, bing, bing. It's over, man.
Fifth round, the entire fight. Like, people just watch the fifth round because all the drama happened. But the entire fight was crazy.
Diego Corrales said he would go through hell before losing this fight. He may have. That might be the single most extraordinary comeback within a round to win a fight that has ever happened.
Both of those guys are
In
legends, man. They're both
fucking
legends.
yeah.
They're
Bro,
legends.
Cash. In this era, Shakur Stevenson would probably be like 4-12, bro. And
Oh man,
would
yeah.
never know.
We never knew about no Shakur Stevenson back then, bro.
Or Devin.
Yeah, all them back foot shorties, man, that scared to get in there and take some chances, man. We what? Nobody fucking with you. Come on, man.
And then they don't try to improve as a fighter. Because these guys have been told since they're like kids or in the amateurs or whatever, blah blah blah, that they're already that. Like literally, like these guys, like Castillo and Corrales at the time that they fought this fight, they were complete fighters. Complete
Yeah,
defense, footwork, punching power, experience, IQ. They like, bruh. That's why these guys got fucked up so much. People thinking, no, it was rock 'em sock 'em shit. No, it was two evenly matched fighters that fought
yeah,
their perfect game plans and their styles meshed so well that they're it. That fight could not happen any other way because these guys were so good.
yeah. Defense to me, it wasn't always. Defense has never been keep away, try to stay away. It's you. You're in the pocket with your defense. You rolling, you rubbernecking, you slipping something, and you're gonna get hit with some, but you taking a chance to get your shit off. That is where your defense is. Man, this got a fencing stick trying to stay away from a motherfucker, jumping and leaping and running sometimes. Man, that's not defense, man. I'm sorry. I'm not with this new era of defense, quote unquote, man. That shit is
No, they don't have proper defense, bro. Like
it ain't
literally,
fun to
like
watch, man.
people that know what they're watching. That Castillo Corrales fight, elite defense was shown in that entire fight, and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, stepping back and disengaging and running and resetting and you
Their
lose
heads were
time.
never on the line, fucking Kazi. Like literally, their fucking distance control was on. Like, bruh, it's just two evenly matched fights, bruh.
Yeah, these were fights, not fucking a sporting event. I don't want to see a sporting
That's why I
event.
hate how Purnell gets hate for like being called a runner because Purnell, his style evolved towards the tail end of his career because he was too small for welterweight. But fucking watch Purnell as a lightweight. Oh man, Watch Paez versus Pernell Whitaker, bro. One of the greatest fights I've ever seen. For undisputed, by the way.
Maramelo Pies.
Madomero, homie.
Yeah,
Fucking
that motherfucker was
mountains of
crazy.
boxing, bro.
Yeah.
Woo!
What about Mi Vida Loca? That
Pernell
Oh,
was
one.
Johnny
one of the
Gallo.
best I ever seen do it, man. Shit.
Who?
Pernell, he's another one
Pernell?
of
Oh,
my
he's a
favorite.
bad boy. Lightweight, bro. Lightweight Pernell was
What?
crazy.
Motherfuckers be telling me Pernell ain't had no power. I've seen Pernell knock niggas out with one punch, knock niggas across the ring with one punch. Like what? I don't know what people be. I don't even think they watch Pernell fights saying this dumb shit.
No, no, that's what it is, bro. Pernell's power didn't carry for 140 and 147. At
Yeah,
135, which was his true weight, he was killing dudes,
he was blistering motherfuckers, Pearl.
bro. Nah, bro, I lived it. I'm telling you, I lived
Slip,
it,
he
bro.
would slip a punch and catch a nigga, bam, knock a
Mhm.
motherfucker clean on their ass, man. And they didn't get up. That's power, man. What did motherfucker talk about?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like literally, these
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't take punches, bro. Like I'm old, bro. Like I'm not as old as like my father once was, God rest his soul, and other people, but I've been watching boxing a long time, man.
Man.
And I don't need some boxing gym, fucking boxing. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, what's hipsters telling me like what I'm looking at, bro.
Yeah, trying to reframe what boxing is. Nigga, I'm 48 years old, nigga. I know what the fuck I've been watching my whole damn life. Shit.
My teachers were fucking Georgie Benton, fucking Nacho Beristain, fucking Cholain Larios, fucking like literally all the greatest coaches were my teachers, bro. Fuck these clowns.
We don't even got no good coaches no more, man.
Nah, bro. That's. I mentioned that
We
every now
got
and
we
then.
got coaches. We don't got no teachers. We don't got no teachers no
Yeah,
more, man.
unfortunately, they're dying off. A lot of them have died off, and a lot of them aren't passing it on.
Damn, I'm
And
trying
a
to think.
lot of
Are
them
there?
are getting disenchanted with the sport too. Like I've noticed that at Buddy McGirt. Buddy McGirt don't have that same fire that he once had.
Damn, was McGirt still coaching?
Yup.
I didn't know he was still coaching.
Yeah, man.
Who
Buddy
McGirt?
McGirt's
Who,
one of Buddy McGirt's one of the biggest Canelo haters, bro. Because Canelo's
who's
helped fuck
McGirt
up all
got
his
right now?
fighters.
Who McGirt
Callum
got?
Smith. He just picked up I believe Ray Ford. I'm not sure. I think he
Is he
picked up
coaching
Ray
Ray
Ford.
Ford?
Or I
All right.
believe so. I believe so. Or was it Fulton? I think he just
Oh,
picked up.
did hang on? Did what's his face go to McGirt? No. He went Brian Norman. Did he go with
Oh
McGirt?
no, but no. Brian Norman went to shit light skinned dude.
Where Jamal is, right?
Yeah. I'm
And
trying to remember
Errol.
his name. Like one of the greatest, also one of the greatest coaches too, man. He's from
Yeah,
that
he's
from
one of
that
the last
lineage.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the last ones.
I can't remember his
Buddy,
fucking
him,
name.
Beristain, um, shit, Eddie Reynoso's pops, but he don't coach. He still coaches, but like not as much as he did, because of health issues. Um,
I think anyways, dad's a good coach.
yeah. Anyways,
Underrated.
that is an excellent coach.
Yeah, he
Um,
made two world champions, man. It's hard to say he's not.
one of the fighters that promotes them, Ohashi, and he's a former fighter, Ohashi. Like literally, like the Japanese. I don't know if you noticed, Japanese fight crazy like Mexican fighters, and that's because like literally like Mr. Ohashi and Mr. Honda sent their best trainers to Mexico to learn.
Bro, people ain't giving Japanese fighters their respect, bro. These dudes, they really go through the ringer. I did a deep dive on these motherfucking Japanese fighters, man, for the last couple of years, man. These motherfuckers, I give them their respect, man.
I've been watching Japanese fighters since I was a little kid, man.
Yeah, bro, it's only been the last couple of years for me, bro. I wasn't until my boy Big Supreme put me on game, and I was like, man, let me go look into this shit. But I did a deep dive, man. I got total respect for these Japanese motherfuckers down there.
And I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like it's a lot of the thing has to do with like you're an American fan, bro. Like there's not a lot of Americans that Japanese fight in the history of the sport.
Yeah,
They fight Mexicans, they fight Filipinos, they fight Thai fighters.
that's a fact.
But
That's a
Japanese
fact.
motherfuckers have been some of the greatest, and that's why, like, literally, like the dumb people, the dumb say that like Inoue and Yuta Nakatani is they fighting Japan, y'all just stupid.
I think they're just going off the numbers of the seats they sold.
Inoue's not the most popular boxer in Japan, bro. How the fuck would you call that the biggest fight in Japanese history? You know why? Because you don't know shit. Inoue still trying to still trying to become that. I think that's like a goal of his. He's trying to become like the most popular boxer in Japan. But they got so many, bro. It's like it's
Yeah.
hard.
No, I was arguing with a whole panel full of Shakurians talking about Shakur a better fighter than Inoue. But I just don't understand what people be looking at these days, man. I
Shakur's not
don't.
even a complete fighter, bro.
That's what I'm saying. How can you be a better fighter than a complete fighter if you're not a complete fighter? The whole argument is dead right there to me, man.
And unfortunately, because Shakur was not blessed with like punching power, like other fighters have been blessed. Because punching power, you can't. It's not something you can build. It's something you got or you don't. He'll never be a complete fighter.
But he
But he just
got top.
strives
He
to be.
got somebody.
He strives to
Piro.
perfect
He
what he got.
has these skills to be a good fighter. He
No,
just
no, no.
won't
He is a
take
good
no
fighter.
chances.
But
No,
that's
he's a
because
good boxer.
no, but no, he's a good fighter and a good boxer.
He
I give
don't
it both.
have the heart
To
to
me,
be
that's
a
the same.
fighter. When the
To me,
fight
it's the
break
same.
out, he
To
he
me,
he
to me,
he backs off when the fight get ready to break out. He not with it, man.
and
And
and,
you
and
don't have to have the best power. When you got timing and accuracy, man, all you need is decent power to get him up. You hit him up with a couple shots, bang, bang, bang. Man, but he ain't even throwing no combo. He throwing a 1 and a
well,
3. And a 3 and a 1. And a 1
and
and a
that's
1. And a 1 and a 3. Man, get the fuck out of here. I done
and that
seen
ties
Inoue
into
do
the
so much
teachers, bro.
shit. You cannot tell me he's better that he's Shakur is better than this nigga, man. I'm not going for it.
And that ties into the teachers, Cash. He's improperly taught. Devin Haney improperly taught. They're taught by rookies that don't know how. Like literally, every every fighter, even the ones that eventually got to the coach that got the best out of them, start with rookies. But eventually, you have to have somebody there. It's like I took you as far as I can go. We got to go somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just it is what it is, bro. It's like
Yeah.
Diego Corrales when he lost to Floyd Mayweather. He was pound for pound, but he still wasn't the best he could be. He got to Joe Goosen, learned more, and he became what he became.
I thought Floyd was gonna lose that fight back then, bro.
A lot of people did.
I did. I
Not
was a
Floyd.
huge Floyd fan back then because I was younger, man. I was like, damn, he finna get beat by Corrales, man.
Nah,
But I was
I thought
like,
Corrales
what?
was fucking up. But that's the thing. That's why like me, yeah, I like to like don't get me wrong, I like to talk my shit. And in this era of like talking shit with boxing fans, it's fun to humiliate these dudes that don't know what they talking about. But at the end of the day, like you gotta humble yourself and know that you don't know every goddamn thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's it. Like literally, like I thought Triple G was gonna cook Canelo because just like Triple G was that dude. Canelo small as fuck. He was supremely skilled, but he never showed. He never showed up to that point that he could beat anybody like Triple G. Then and my dad, me and my pops both died. I mean Mexican, we were rooting for Canelo, but like he about to get cooked. And then
I
we saw the
thought
fight.
Canelo.
And like,
I thought
oh,
Canelo was gonna cook Triple G. I thought Triple G won that first fight though, bro.
I thought it was a draw. I thought it was a fair draw.
I'm not mad at a
It
draw,
could have
but
gone either way. It could have gone
yeah,
either way.
yeah.
But still, I thought Canelo was gonna get. I thought it was not even gonna
But
be.
Canelo adjusted and cooked him the second fight.
Bruh. Like literally the first fight, bruh. And this is the thing about like we're all in boxing, and not we, but I'm talking about the boxers are sometimes pigeonholed. If if that would have been Floyd instead of Canelo, nobody would have questioned the scorecard of that one chick, the 8 rounds excuse me 10 rounds to 2, because he outboxed the shit out of Triple G in that first fight, but Triple G was putting his work too. That's why it was so close.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't want to give Triple G his respect, man. Triple G was a bad motherfucker, man.
I thought Kovalev was gonna cook fucking Canelo, bruh. After I saw what I saw, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm not doubting Canelo no more, bruh.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought Kovalev took a dive when I watched it live, man. I
A
was
lot of
like,
people think that, bruh, but
I was
I don't
like, what the
subscribe to
fuck
that
was
bullshit.
that, man? It just didn't look right to me, Puro. I was like,
But this is the
man.
thing, though. Canelo was losing that fight, so how could he took a dive? Why
No,
would
I'm
it?
just telling.
Why
I'm
would
just
it do
telling you what.
all
I'm just
those
telling you
rounds
how I
without boxing?
felt.
No. I no. I understand, but I'm just saying that's like literally that's why I can't in that, especially in that case. Like I'm like, why would Kovalev go through that whole like and he changed his style up too after he got knocked out by that one Cuban, and then outpointed him in the next, bro. Like literally, he was outboxing Canelo beautifully, but Canelo was he knew what he had to do, and he did it.
Yeah, I ain't no Canelo hater, bro. Canelo a bad mother. Canelo, he was a bad motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's
He
just a
still is,
shell of
bro.
he is, but he's a shell of himself to me. Cause Bud can't fuck with a prime Canelo.
I don't think so either, but
Can't fuck with a
we'll
prime
never
Canelo,
know.
man.
We'll never know.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the
never
thing about.
know.
That's why I didn't want him to take that fight. One, what for? Why are you taking a fight that nobody wants to? Nobody was asking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's big, America. I knew it was going to sell because like the casuals eat that American Mexican shit
And
up. I knew that shit was going to
Puro,
sell.
I call fights down the middle. I don't
Yeah, so do I.
care. I had it a draw.
Well, that fight, like to me, I thought
I
Canelo
had
lost
it a
clearly,
draw. I had it a draw.
but it was a close fight and it was a garbage fight too.
Canelo
So
won the first 5 rounds and he
trash.
won. Bud wasn't doing nothing for the first 5 rounds,
No,
Puro.
it was
And he
no,
wasn't doing nothing. And they were, it's like, and when
but
I
neither was
didn't watch
Canelo,
it,
brother.
Puro, I didn't watch it with the commentary
Mm.
because I don't watch it with commentary
No, I
until
don't
I go
watch the
back.
shit with
When
commentary
I
until
watched it with the commentary the second time, I was like, what are they talking about? Like Canelo's not landing nothing in Bud is just doing that. I was like, what the fuck are these niggas talking about, man? To me, I don't know, bro. I just feel like that decision was already predetermined after I hear Ward and these goofy motherfuckers telling me some shit that I'm not seeing with my own eyes. I'm
I
like,
know.
what?
Yeah, and they've been doing that
Bruh.
for the longest I can remember. The commentators do that shit.
Man. I think honestly, bro, I think Canelo, man, it made me feel like Canelo sold his belts, man. Or some crazy
Bro,
shit. Sold
and
him to
I didn't
Turkey,
tell
man.
nobody, bro, because like I didn't want to put that energy out in the air,
And
and then
I'm
I didn't
not a
want to
bud
fucking
hater.
talk.
People think I'm a bud hater, man. No, I'm just a realist. When I see someone cheating and with my own eyes, I gotta call it how I see it, bro.
I
I
thought
gotta call.
Canelo, as soon as he signed to fight Bud, I'm like, he sold his belt.
He sold his belts. That's what I
He's gonna
thought,
knock him
man.
out. Like I knew he
And
was
then
not
you
gonna get
hear that
the decision.
commentary,
He was
it
gonna
all
need a
goes
knockout.
together. He sold his belts, you guys. Man, I'm sorry.
But the
I'm just
thing
a
is,
realist.
the skull fight showed me that like Bud had a chance. Like I was the only one out of all these casual dumbasses that I talked to on the internet saying that like yeah, traditionally like yeah, Canelo should win this fight. But
But in
lately,
this day and
Canelo
age,
has not been looking like
in
Canelo.
this day and age, Piero, it's all about optics, and people like I don't get it, man. They don't understand that this sport is corrupt and shit is still going on. That man, goddamn, people think they're not throwing fights and fixing fights. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Shit going on
I
all the time.
but I agree with you wholeheartedly that he sold his belts.
Piero, I really believe that. Man. I do. I believe
And
that
to
shit.
be honest, even if he wouldn't have fought Bud, I guarantee you he would have vacated him. He was paying a lot of sanctioning fees, bro.
Yeah,
All he did was pass the bill on to Bud, to be honest,
yeah.
which he didn't pay. And you know the funny thing, bro, all that fucking political theater that the WBC and Bud were having on social media talking about, fuck you, these guys take this, that. Bro. 2 weeks later, bro, the WBC was having like a little shindig. They gave this fool like a fucking $600,000 Rolex.
But Piero, you hear how these fans are these days? You say how you perceive a fight, and they say, "Oh man, you must be in love with Arrow. Oh man, you must have really been going for Arrow." What does that got to do with what I seen with my own 2 eyes, y'all? I don't understand this soft ass fans these days, man.
Yeah,
This shit
yeah.
is crazy, man. Like you supposed to make me feel some type of way because I seen Arrow get beat up, nigga. I don't give a fuck if Arrow got beat up, nigga. Shit. That ain't the
But
first fighter that's not the first fighter I like to watch fight. I seen get his ass whooped, man. It really not.
yeah. And you know what's funny though? Like I think I saw this like 2 weeks ago too. They did an interview. It was like an old interview. Or it wasn't old, but it was like after like this shit blew over about all the sanctioning fees and shit. Bud was saying that like he's never paid a dime in sanctioning fees. All that shit was taken care of by his promoters. He didn't even know how much. He never knew how much he paid in sanctioning fees ever.
Oh, what?
And that's how that works. All the fighters, they don't unless they run in their numbers. The promoters have always been the ones that pay the sanctioning fees. They pay it out of the fucking fighter's purse, of course. But yeah, nah.
Okay.
Yeah, why would Bud know any fucking price? Because Bud hasn't been a boss until now, or until
Recently.
till recently, because he was
Yeah.
never a boss until he actually fucking left Top Rank, and he beat Arrow, and people wanted to fight him, and he had like some clout to work with. But like literally, that was like literally he was a boss for like 3 seconds until Turkey bought him up.
Yeah, you can't say nothing about someone's favorite fighter these days. Motherfucker get emotional and get the shit crazy.
That's the one thing though I respect about Canelo though. I've never seen a fighter do what Canelo's done on the business end. Like this was a recent interview too, because Canelo never talks about that type of shit. But like I think he's at the end of his career where he's like talking a lot more. You see him a lot more podcasts. I didn't know this motherfucker was getting 50% of all of his purses when he became pro. Like, how do you negotiate that when you don't know what you're gonna be? Like, bruh, I don't know how that kid had that wherewithal to be like, nah, you pay me 50%, I ain't gonna fight. That's crazy.
He was getting more than that with PBC, bro.
No, but I'm just saying, like, literally, like, before he ever had a professional fight, his contracts from fight one was 50% to him.
Oh, okay.
Like, bruh, I've never heard of that. Never, like, what leverage is he doing this shit?
Canelo a billionaire, ain't he?
Yeah, he's trending towards that. But
Okay.
the thing is, though, Canelo had a unique window that I think he saw, and people probably like the closest to him saw, is that literally like before they became pro, because him and Chavez Jr. became pro at the same time. The TV stars already started building their brand, so I think Canelo saw that. I'm like, okay, these motherfuckers are trying to make
I don't know
tons of
why
money off of
Canelo
me.
gets so much hate. I don't understand it, honestly.
Oh, I know from a Mexican perspective, because of his the way he is. Like before he actually like started talking in English, in Spanish he never talked either. At the these promoters and these journalists and the people that and usually promote your fights during the press conference like that, they always want something from the fighter, like a sound bite, maybe just like a stare or whatever. Like and this is what I just seen about from interviews, like since I've been watching him back when he was like first getting started until now. Uh, the guys has had a reputation of being a dick because he's a very like before he like actually like started becoming like more open, like he was he's like a introvert, like he didn't like talking to people.
Yeah, I don't like
So when
the fans these days because these people they'll talk about things they don't know about. So they hear clenbuterol and they hear PED.
Mhm.
Clenbuterol don't make you stronger. It don't make you bigger. It don't give you more muscles. It's not an anabolic steroid. All it does is give you a little extra wind. But people don't know that. They think it's a PED and that Canelo blew up off of clenbuterol because they don't take the time to do the research, man. But then I hear Victor Conte, who these people tell me is a changed man, clear Canelo from his hair follicle test, which
Yeah, I
I
know.
know shows everything that you've taken. But then he say it doesn't clear Ryan. So you know what I mean? They pick and choose who they want to believe when they want to believe them. It's so corny these days, man. That's why it's hard to get into a conversation with some of these motherfuckers. Like if you don't know the first thing about PEDs, you shouldn't even be talking about PEDs, man.
Cash, do you know that Eric Morales popped for clenbuterol as well?
I didn't know that.
Did you know he was suspended and for 2 years, or he couldn't box because of it?
But clenbuterol is not a fucking. I don't even know why it's a PED though. Pure, I really don't.
It's on the banned
So you
list.
cool? They're so opposed to clenbuterol, but they're cool with Bud Crawford getting EPO shots, testosterone. Who else? Who knows what else? He's all of a sudden anemic. As soon as he gets with Victor Conte, they cool with all that shit. But they're mad about clenbuterol. Like, come on, man. You're picking and choosing, man. You can't. I mean, come on, man. This shit is ridiculous.
Cash, I don't know if you ever heard of a fighter named Francisco Vargas. They called him a bandito.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy, Canelo popped, say on the first the third week of May for computer after Triple G fight. Francisco Vargas pops for computer again a week later. Literally, they're both reported on, but um Francisco Vargas' team says no. Clenbuterol is used in Mexico. Literally, we can't eat anything in meat in Mexico
They
without
proved
having to do all the
Canelo
testing.
proved it. Canelo
Yeah,
proved where
no,
the meat came
but
from,
they
bro.
suspended him. But they suspended him. Francisco Vargas, which happened a week later, had HBO had a whole thing exonerating him. He didn't get not one. He didn't get a fine. He literally was cleared in a week, and it happened
Yeah.
at the same time Canelo happened.
It's
The
all
exact same
about
time on
it's
the
all
same
about who
network.
you hate. It's all about who you hate and who you like nowadays, man.
They Canelo, and I think that the powers that be, the people that run the sport, like the money guys, the promoters, everything, that's where the biggest hate comes from them. They saw what Canelo was going to become way before just when Canelo was, and they did everything in their power to stop it. They don't
Saying,
want
but
they don't want 100 Canelos running their own careers.
yeah,
They want the sport to stay the same. They have if the Canelos take over the entire sport, they don't make money. They're gone. They're essentially useless.
yeah. It's the
They
same
stay in the
thing with Ryan
sport.
Garcia.
By the
It's the
nickel.
same thing with Ryan Garcia with me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not no Ryan Garcia fan, but I know PEDs. They trying to tell you that he flushed it with IVs. You cannot flush Ostarine out your system. It gets stored in your fat cells like weed and released over time. It has a
Yep.
half life. That's what it dies at. You can't flush that half life out. It's gonna die at the half life no matter what, man. Like motherfuckers don't want to research this shit. Then they gonna
Bruh,
tell you
Cash.
that he masked it with weed. No, man, you cannot mask. It's two different tests, man. What are these motherfuckers be making up shit just because they favorite fighter got their ass whooped, man? This shit is ridiculous, man.
Cash, I got you. And this is like it's obviously not gonna be hard to believe for you because you see it. But Jaime Munguia just popped. There was another Mexican fighter that beat Eddie Hearn's Pride and Joy by a fighter by the name Galalia Fi. A Mexican fighter that beat him was Chihuas Rodriguez. They literally popped on the same day. Jaime and Chihuas Rodriguez. They both gave the exact same reason why they popped. They both were backed by the WBC. They both were backed by the same people that proved Jaime Munguia was innocent. But Chivas Rodriguez just got suspended for 2 years by the UK, where Jaime Munguia is totally cleared. Use the same motherfuckers, investigators. They exactly the same. Why did Jaime Munguia get off and the other fighter didn't? Riddle me that one.
That's nasty work.
It is because like literally Chivas, like bro, I called that fight too, bro. Like Galalia fight, good fighter, only had 5 fights. Obviously, they're moving him fast because he's beating some fucking killers with only 5 fights. But Chivas, bro, is a fighter that motherfucking literally like when he fought Nakatani fucking literally fucking threw every shot at him, and he couldn't stop this motherfucker, bro.
Bro, I'm hearing Devin Haney fans talking about Benavidez is with Memo. Benavidez is cheating. When he get all
He
this
was
shit?
with Memo. He was with Memo.
He's been with Memo. Yeah, I understand it, Piro, but cool. Memo's his strength and conditioning coach. When
Not no
have you
more.
seen? Okay, now no more. But when have you ever seen Benavidez have a body transformation that Devin Haney or Bud Crawford have, where you can see every muscle known to man popping out these niggas' body, Piro? You don't
I
see
seen
that
it.
on Benavidez.
Yes, you do.
Piro, cut it out.
Bruh, I can show you proof, but I don't need to. The fight versus him, his last fight with Memo Heredia. Actually, I think it was his first and only fight with Memo Heredia. When he fought
No, he had
Golovkin.
multiple fights. He
When
had
he fought, when
multiple
he fought,
fights.
when he fought. Okay, well, it must have been maybe his last. When he fought Golovkin, I've
Come on,
never
watched it.
ever
Watched
seen
it.
Bostic. I never see David Benavidez with a 6 pack. The only fight he ever had a 6 pack was with Golovkin.
But here you got to know that you got to know the context of that camp. He
I know,
had
I
what?
know the entire context because
Okay,
I
I'm
saw
about
the
to tell
interview
you.
with Memo Heredia.
But what are you leaving out? He had
I'm not leaving shit
hand
out.
injuries, horrible hand injuries, so he didn't do certain shit. He did extra running and shit, Puro. So he probably ran until you seen a little extra abs or something. You've never seen every muscle popping out on David Benavidez. I'm talking about
Yes,
every
on the
muscle. I'm talking about the
in the
Lex
Golovkin fight.
Luger, the Lex Luger ab muscles up top,
In the
Puro.
Golovkin fight.
The Vodstick.
The Vostik. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the guy's last name. That's why I call him Alex. But bruh, literally Memo don't do interviews, bruh.
You got a little bit of hate for Benavidez, bro. You know what I mean?
No,
But
I
it's
don't.
all
I
good.
don't have the bruh. Like the bruh, like Benavidez is on every steroid known to man. So is Canelo. So is every boxer that fights. That is not like I don't care what anybody says. They're all on everything. So him being on PDs is not my concern. My concern is that literally he lost his golden goose to which in the very next fight he gasses out, which I never seen him gas out because he didn't pay Memo. He missed one payment with Memo. Memo told him to go fuck yourself. He just recently said that 3 weeks ago.
Now look at Bud. Where are these muscles at, man? Puro, where are the muscles at? This nigga got every muscle known to man now when he fights, man.
I know because he's on the juice. He was on the juice in that fight.
Man, he
They're
was on
all
that
on this
super.
shit, bruh.
He
They're
was
all
on
on
that
this
super juice when he got with Conti, though, my nigga.
bruh. Like literally, like Conte is drugs. Like I
Yeah,
guarantee you, bro. Like now we ain't gonna hear that much about fighters popping. I think doping died with Victor Conte.
yeah.
They ain't gonna fuck with it no more. They don't.
And
They're not
Bud
gonna
ain't
care
coming.
anymore.
Bud ain't coming back because Conti gone.
And Conte only did it to make money.
Conte had a sick uh perversion with juicing motherfuckers up and getting away with it, bro. Man, listen to all
Well,
his interviews.
his sick perversion was with money, bro. That's all it was.
Yeah, but he got that wall of shame and shit for a reason, man. That motherfucker got all the damn posters and pictures and articles and all that shit. That motherfucker had a weird perversion with getting away with cheating.
Well, because he was in the one sport that tolerates it.
Yeah,
Every sport, because boxing wasn't his only sport that he juiced athletes. He juiced athletes in every other sport. Every other sport banned him for life.
but boxing let him in with open arms, man. A blood sport. Shit crazy.
Memos with every sport, but every other sport but boxing banned him for life. They don't even question Memo anymore, bro. I mean, come on, bro. Like literally Victor Conte got all that heat.
But you got guys like, and I don't got a problem with Better Beef, but because he's 40. So I understand. I understand him taking a little HGH and testosterone, but he popped for both of these fucking things at the same damn time, and people act like it was analytical test, man. Man, if you don't get that bullshit out of here,
Why do you think he
Piro.
gets injured so much, Cash? Because literally those drugs, like literally, everybody's different, but those drugs generally deteriorate your body quicker than people that ain't doing it.
Yeah, especially when you're off of them. Yeah, for sure.
That's why he's always injured.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like what people, what I know, don't matter. I could take all the PEDs. I could Jesus Christ Himself, Allah, Jehovah, Yeshua could bring me this is the one, poodle. This is the one. And I'll still get my ass beat. There ain't no drug out there will make you a good boxer. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And but I've been arguing this
But
with
Piro,
clowns
if
like
you put
Cosmic and Nostalgic since I was a little kid, bro. And clowns like Cosmic and Nostalgic are always gonna exist, bro.
I agree with you about the drugs can't make you, but when you give a already top-notch supreme boxer a bunch of drugs that are gonna make them faster, stronger, more punch resistance, that's making you a better fighter.
There's no drug that can give you more punch resistance.
That's
Cash.
I disagree because Victor Conte himself said that's not the case, Pro. They do
Yeah,
give
but
you more
but
punch
but
resistance.
Cash, you got to listen to context too. Everything that Victor Conte has ever said in since I've known him or since I've heard him open his mouth ain't
Harold,
gospel.
you seen Bud Crawford we
Victor
seen
Conte don't
Bud.
know shit about the
We
drugs
damn
he
near
gives
seen
these kids.
Bud get knocked out by this nigga we watching right now. We seen him get dropped by Green Machine. And then when he fights Canelo, he says Canelo doesn't hit hard. Green
Yeah,
Machine
but he's
hits
lying. He's
Green
lying.
Machine hits harder than Canelo. Like
He's
what?
lying. He's lying though because literally watch that fight. Canelo hurt Bud several times.
I think so. I think he did too early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Canelo, and you can see the frustration while Canelo's fighting. I saw the frustration in the skull fight. That's why I was like, we gonna see. I think Canelo's gonna win, but Bud's not. Bud is good. Plus, he doesn't have all the wear and tear that Canelo is showing. Canelo could have pulled the trigger, bro. Could have pulled the trigger against Skull. Could have pulled the trigger versus Bud.
Yeah, he's
Bud
not.
didn't run for his fucking life like Skull did.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, like for me, like at the end of the day, like if I'm just debating myself, like I'm not trying to take away nothing from Bud. Good for Bud. You know, Canelo wins some, you lose some. Shit happens, bro.
Now I always
But
say
just
Bud
at
is
the end
the
of the day, Bud will never be better than Canelo in the grand scheme of things if he was born again, bro. Canelo was a better fighter, had more tools, did more with less than Bud did. Bud
better
beat him, yes.
career,
Bud beat
better
him, yes.
resume, better
Better everything, bro.
everything. Yeah,
Bud
better
will
everything.
never be what they're trying to paint out and what people call him. Bud, I believe truly in my heart that he could have competed in any era, but so could Canelo, and Canelo would have done better than him in any era that ever would have existed.
I don't think Bud beats any of them greats, man. Honestly,
I do because I like literally
competed. Yeah, I
when
don't think
it
he.
comes down to skill,
There's
like
no way in hell he fucking with Duran. He not fucking with Hagler. He not fucking with Sugar Ray. He not fucking with Sugar Ray Robinson, Henry Arn. I mean, he not fucking with these guys, man. I'm sorry.
and he did it without the backing of like literally like nobody thought Bud was gonna do what Bud ended up doing in boxing.
I mean, Bud on the juice with those deflated gloves that explode. Okay, yeah, that nigga,
The
he can
gloves
he
had
can
nothing to do
compete.
with it.
Pure, I'm not buying that bullshit, bro.
Well, but it's not bullshit, bro. And like I said, I love you, brother, but it's your ignorance and
No, no,
most
no, no,
people's
no. Puro,
ignorance
this is what
knowing
I'm
what
talking about. This is what
gloves
I'm talking
are
about.
for,
Puro,
brother.
you just want you're just not giving. You're not understanding the
No, it's not.
the
I
ultimate
understand
master.
completely.
I have seen Bomac sitting there massaging his gloves, moving the knuckles free, bro. Like if
Yeah,
you
and I said
telling me,
Canelo do the same thing.
okay, but
I
if you're
seen Mike
telling
Tyson
me
do the
that,
same thing. I
okay,
seen Muhammad
cool.
Ali do the
But
same
now,
thing. Every
okay,
boxer
Puro,
does this shit.
you know there's a difference between getting hit with a knuckles and getting hit with a little bit of cushion. Like, come on, Puro, cut it out, bro.
No, there is no
What are we
difference.
talking about?
There is no difference.
Man, that's like saying me holding a lighter in my hand when you move the thumb, you can tighten your fist more, man. Like, what are we talking about here,
Yeah,
Puro?
that doesn't add power or impact to your punch, or even if that punch is going to have more effect than any other punch you threw with a looser wrist.
Puro, I seen knuckle prints in Arrow's forehead, man. Like I've never seen that in my life.
I have plenty of times.
Knuckle prints through boxing gloves.
Yes,
Man, well, that is some shady shit.
it's not shady. Gloves and hand wraps are only designed to protect fighters' hands.
We
There's
never
nothing
gonna
you
agree on
can
this,
do.
Puro.
No. I know we're not because, like, literally, you don't want to just realize that this is what gloves were designed for and what they do. All they do is protect a fighter's hands. There's nothing you can do to a hand wrap or a glove that is going to give any fighter an advantage in any fight.
Why are they tampering with them?
They don't tamper with them. There's nothing you can do to tamper with them. If you tamper with a glove or with a wrap that's wrapped properly,
Once you
you're
cut
going to
once you cut your
hurt
thumb loose, it's tampered.
you can't cut the thumb loose because there's it's impossible to hide that. You can't cut you just can't do it.
But so when I see Bud's thumb loose, what are you talking about?
You saw Bud's thumb loose once when his gloves exploded. That happened one time and literally had nothing to do with the outcome of the fight.
Man, I'm not trying to hear that, Pearl.
And that's cool, Cash. Like literally, like at the end of the day, this is what it is. The plain and simple is what it is.
It's an illegal advantage, Pearl.
It's not an illegal advantage. It's not.
Why is it illegal then, bro?
Because they're trying to protect the fighters. Gloves and hand wraps are to protect fighters. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it.
We're gonna be arguing this for the next 10 years, nigga.
We sound like a lot of people. Like I'm arguing with this because I respect you and like literally I'm trying.
No, you know I respect you like a motherfucker, Pearl. That's why
I know. But at the end of the day, bro, like literally, I argue with you because like literally like it's a good debate, whatever, like. But it is what it is. There's nothing you can do to tamper with a glove other than hurt the fighter that is tampered with the gloves for whatever reason, whether it's a defect from the glove maker or whatever reason, because crazy shit happens. But
I feel like there's advantages you get, Piro. When I can, if I open my hands like an oven mitt, I can cover my whole head with my hand instead of just partially like the other guy can. There's advantages, bro.
Yeah, and that's not illegal. It's not
Oven mitts,
illegal to use your hands to protect your face. That is not illegal.
opening your hand all the way,
That's not illegal.
bruh.
It's not. It's not, bro. And it never has been.
But you can't open your gloves all the way when the thumb is attached. So how's it not illegal
you
to?
can. Yes, you can. I showed you this.
No, you
From
showed me
not
Canelo.
from
You
Bud.
showed me Canelo's open half.
No, it wasn't
Piro.
half. It was open. It was open all the way, bruh.
I didn't see it all the way flat like I seen Buzz though.
It was a picture, bruh. It was a picture.
Okay.
It was a picture. Like you telling me I doctored the picture?
No, after you showed me two different pictures before, but each one is at 45-degree angle. I'm talking about
45-degree.
The ones you showed me were that I just seen today, and the one you showed me on Dub Right Side channel way back when. I remember,
Yeah,
my nigga.
yeah, but you can't determine what angle they're at. That 45-degree angle is somebody that just made that up in their head, bruh. The only thing that anybody's ever tried to question is whether a glove should open that way, and they do. It's a lot easier in horsehair because horsehair it's easier to the material is less dense than a foam glove, like a winning, where it's literally one big piece of foam. That's harder to open like that. That's why Canelo uses horsehair. That's why most fighters that do that you notice that they can open their hand in a glove is usually horsehair and not foam. Like literally,
You might be right. You might be right. You might be right, bro. You might be right because OG Gregory told me the same thing. Mr. Greg, this one old school nigga that be on these panels, I respect.
Well, who's that? I'm trying to, because I know everybody. So
his name's Mr. Gregory. His name's Mr. Gregory. He be on.
Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, casual. He don't know shit.
No, he said the same thing.
I'm not saying don't respect him. I'm not saying don't. I know, like, bruh, like literally, nostalgic. I've heard him say a lot of the shit I've said in the past, but nostalgic don't know shit. He literally is. He gets on here to try to like. I don't know if you ever heard "own the libs," that type of like jargon.
He rage baiting. I get, yeah.
Like, yeah, that he's here to like literally argue for argument's sake. Like, I love to argue for argument's sake. I've been doing that as a kid. It brings me pleasure. But at the end of the day, like knowing boxing, you don't know fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't be trying to argue I don't be trying to argue just to argue, man. I be trying to.
I never heard that guy ever say anything. Like, I don't think he even watches boxing.
That's crazy.
I don't think I would say 90% of the channels on YouTube don't watch boxing. I'm convinced of it.
I know a lot of these people that be on these panels don't, because I be here. They'll get to talk about a boxer.
And I'll be wrong too, Cash, sometimes.
I've heard guys talk about boxers, and then I'll be like, well, what fights have you seen? I ain't seen none. They be talking about dudes who they never seen fight. I'm like, what are you talking about, nigga? Man.
Yeah, it's just, and then I'd be wrong a lot of times too, because like literally, like I've said some crazy shit. You said some shit. Kazi said some crazy shit. But then, like, sometimes I get frustrated. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see if this guy actually knows what we're talking about. I did that with like 3 people. I did it with Dub. I did it with this guy named he used to call himself Bass Reeves, but that's Steph. And I did it with I forgot some other guy I met on the panel. Asked him a question that like literally, like, if you don't know this, yeah, you're just full of shit. And then I was like, okay. So these guys just want to talk shit because they want to sound dumb. Okay, cool. It's literally like, I'm like, okay, well, explain that to me. And then when they break it down with ease, I'm like, okay, you ain't as dumb as you portray yourself to be. So I see you, but go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, but it's cool. It's cool. Like, it's I mean, like, literally, like, yeah, I don't come on YouTube to talk boxing no more. I come on YouTube to troll.
For real?
Yeah, I mean, like,
yeah, most
like, literally, like,
I feel you, though, Pierre. I feel you because
they don't talk boxing. So, like, literally,
yeah, I feel you because
it's me and you.
But what we really be dealing with on 90% of the time, it's not boxing talk. It's like boxing narratives, man. That's what I be feeling like. boxing narratives and shit. Like, shit's crazy.
Yeah, man. And you know, like,
Motherfuckers are they're fans of Mans these days. That's why I don't got no favorite fighter. I really like watching everybody fight. I just like watching other guys fight more because you know what I mean. I value action, risk. You know what I mean. I value the shit I've seen in the past, the blood, sweat, the tears. I don't value this pity pat. Want to go 12 rounds? I want to see someone get a motherfucker out of there, man. Shit,
man, the one they call the greatest didn't tolerate that shit, bruh.
man.
I mean, literally, all the boxers that they bring up all the time, even the ones they call pure boxers, don't tolerate that shit. Didn't tolerate it back then, don't tolerate it now.
I can't even remember a pure. I don't remember no pure boxers back in the day. What was it? Who?
Ivan Calderon. He was a Puerto Rican fighter that fought at a minimum weight, I think. That guy was
Okay,
bad.
I
Pure
don't remember.
boxer, no
I don't know if I
power,
seen
bro.
him fight.
This guy is what they say Shakur is, bruh. This motherfucker had no power, but he could take a punch, and bruh, he would, don't matter, like he literally would give Tech a boxing lesson, bruh. No matter how much power you got, bruh. He could probably fucking give a boxing lesson to a fucking heavyweight, bruh. And I can't, it doesn't translate in English, but this motherfucker couldn't hit a stamp. In Spanish,
Is
it
he
sounds more.
Was he taking risk?
Bruh, he had to. Because literally,
Okay,
like,
well then, but I'm talking about the modern day terminology of pure boxer who ain't
he's
taking no
modern day.
risk.
He's modern day. He fought in 2000.
Yeah, yeah.
Modern day. He's modern day. Like literally, this guy. He eventually, like, cause literally, Father Time and the pressure fighter, which is like the Achilles heel to a pure boxer, ended up getting him. You know.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Like I respected that dude. Like literally, because like it's like
What was his name
Guillermo
again,
Rigondeaux,
Piro?
Ivan Calderon, the Iron Boy.
Ivan
Calderon.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
It's like
Ivan
Rigondeaux.
Calderon.
I respect Rigondeaux. He had the exact same skill as Ivan
Cuban,
Calderon.
like a
But
Cuban.
this
He had like Cuban
motherfucker
style.
did not care about entertaining the fans. So he fought like literally like I respect the dude, like one of the greatest boxers to ever lace him up. But Rigondeaux can literally turn the best boxing fan and literally say fuck boxing. Like
See, I respect y'all's opinion. So whenever I hear y'all say a name, I write that motherfucker down. Now I'm gonna know something about this dude next time you talk to me. I'll be watch some of his fights, man.
Well,
and I
we're gonna
respect it
show
so
you
much.
right
I
here.
gave him so
Look.
many chances. Rigondeaux, I was like, fuck Rigondeaux, man. I just
This
said,
is
fuck
him.
Rigondeaux.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Look, this is him.
That's that, bro.
Ivan
That's
Calderon.
that dude, bro.
Oh, he's taking risk already, man.
He was slippery too.
Literally, you couldn't
Inside,
hit,
outside. Boom.
you could have hit the vato, bro. You could have hit that fucker. You could have hit that Puerto Rican, bro.
But see, he's in the pocket taking risks. He's in the pocket with
Bro, because he's trying to make money.
man.
Ain't nobody trying to pay a motherfucker that's running around the ring, like literally running.
But these dudes who say pure boxer now, they wouldn't look at him and say he's a pure boxer, man.
You know
They
what I
gonna
don't
say
hear anymore?
he's taking too much risk. He's getting hit too much. That's what they say now. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is boxing, nigga. You're supposed to get hit. Shit.
You know what I don't hear no more from boxers, and even boxers that admit it.
I don't
like
want to
getting
see
hit.
a boxing match where someone don't get hit, Piro.
I want to run for my life. I don't like getting hit. The boxers that were like literally knew about wanting to entertain the fans, both casual, hardcore, different styles. They always would say, but you got to get the fans what they want. You got to get the fans what they want. No fucking fighter says that no more. I never heard Shakur ever say that shit.
Cosmic,
That's
you
why he
pulled
don't make
this
no
shit up
money. That's why
fast.
he broke. That's why he's a little pussy.
I'm cool
Man,
with it.
Shakur is soft as hell, man.
He's the softest I've ever seen, like Charmin, bruh. Respect him like to death, bruh. And he can
Was
take
that
a punch,
Costa Zoo?
bruh.
Was that Costa Zoo I just seen?
Nah, with the little
No.
ponytail.
Different way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I seen that damn tail. I was like, oh shit, this nigga fought Costa Zoo. Hold on.
I gotta throw a shot at my Puerto Rican compadres, bro. That's just because that's our rivalry. Shout out to my homie Puerto Rican Rum, of course, who had a fucking Iron Boys, reign. I'm Mexican. Sorry, not sorry. But anyways, that's just a little dig at the Puerto Ricans, man. I love the Puerto Ricans. Without Puerto Ricans, there's no Mexicans, bro. That's just the proof.
Yeah, it made him better. made him smarter.
That's the greatest rivalry in sports. In sports, not boxing. In sports.
Yeah, look at him, bro. In and out. He had angles like Lomo.
This little motherfucker can fight,
Bro,
man. Shit.
yeah.
He would hit motherfuckers with like 12 punch combinations, and like literally other fighters would just laugh at him. That's how much punching power he did not have. My daughter can hit harder than the Iron Boy, bro. I don't know why they called him the Iron Boy, but hey.
He a little dude.
Yeah, but those well placed punches fucking affected him. Look at the way that they when they get tagged by that punch.
He literally like would make the bro. He made fighters look silly, man. I respect that dude. He's one of the dudes that like literally, bro. Back foot bitch, whatever you want to call him, pure boxer with zero power. Damn, I never missed his fight. I watched his fight when he was coming out of the Olympics till his last fight. I love that fucking fighter. I love that dude, bro.
Yeah, that little motherfucker fight.
Yeah, you can learn from a little bit of everything, bro. That motherfucker was bad.
He was bad, bro.
Ah,
Those are the boxers I appreciate. And fuck, bro, I need to get at least a couple hours rest before I take my daughter to school.
yeah, I'm on
All right, y'all.
this one too.
Kazi,
Yeah.
it's a pleasure as always.
I'll catch y'all next time, man.
Yeah, you know where we at now. We do a little bit.
Yeah,
of
for
everything.
sure. I'm gonna catch y'all next time for sure.
Sounds good.
Later, fellas.
All right, peace.
Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace, y'all. To the next one. We see you motherfuckers again. Shout out to all you motherfuckers. Damn, 10 people watching now. Now I gotta go. That's crazy. But yeah, get the likes up if you can. If you can't afford it, it's all good. It's free though. But yeah. To the next one. Peace.